cyber begging. That's all that is. Just rattling a little tin cup to the entire world.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is big, 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 big. Little piggy, why you?
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Okay, I seriously would do it. I need you to help support everything, all right?
Big, 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 big,
What?
big. All I see you do is big, 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 big.
What?
Little piggy, why you?
And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. Right now, behind the scenes, there's stuff going on that I don't want to really disclose, but I am completely and utterly strapped for cash, and it's in a bad situation because I have bills coming up, and I'm nervous, and, you know, if you tip me now, that's the funds that are going straight to my bills until I get paid by Twitch in the next week. But
You think I care about this shit? Ask me if I care about this shit, cause I don't give a shit. If I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke, cause I don't give a shit. I'm not loyal to anybody, I'm a demon. I have no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will. Straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit. We're smoking filtered crack, you stupid piece of shit. Shorty chose to be with a demon, sounds like her problem to me. She spread it and let me take a
Juicy
deep sniff
butt.
of that slime. That coochie yummy slime. That coochie doing it for me slime. I don't give a fuck if I go blind. I'll have to stun on them next time. Straight gas and cutting straight
Big
to
black
the bricks.
butt.
Popped a perk 30, got straight to fucking. Popped a old garbanzo bean. Fuck you mean. I'm sick in the head. Y'all can't fuck with me. You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm getting too much money. Can you remind me who I am? Get the president on the phone now. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please.
I've been so broke, PayPal, so low. I need more goals, more tips, more posts. People been dropping bombs every day on a regular. 2 people been dropping bombs every day on a regular. They call me the GOAT, call me a coat, they call me a low-count streamer. I'm gonna show all these trolls my club and I don't need them. My wife don't know, goddamn baby, I might be forced to leave ya. Head down to the stove, keep down low and find me a Vandalia. And OIC, with a member bar. Got my woman's sweater, about to go put it on. And shout outs to the fans that always keep me on. Watching Jenna's OnlyFans with a camera on.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach, I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Esco Brown, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big
I'm pulling up. Don't take my tire, no. They shooting up at Burger King when I'm getting my lunch. I'm in a rush to be the biggest locale. I'm in the bunch. I'm the laughing stock of everyone. I only get depression when my money's gone. Valedictorian, but I'm kinda dumb. I put my wife on camera because I'm a bomb.
I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please. I let my Hogan's big pools, broke boy, T-pose, big bombs, tip goals, big wife, big roach. I'm the king of the snorts. Hello, call me on camera, yeah, you know. Ask around, they all know me. Giving my money to school, please.
I'm the king of the snorts. Hello.
Who? If there are some things in life that we don't talk about, it would be the Boondocks Season 4, it would be the Star Wars sequel trilogy, and the Kino Casino reacted top 10 most racist moments from Phil Burnell in 2010. We don't talk about those because they're fucking awful. Ah! We just don't talk about them. Ah! This last year that was fine. No. No. Get the fuck out of here! No, that was not great. No, it was not. Granted, is it better than Rise of Skywalker? Oh, 100%. But we just don't talk about it. Ah! Anyways, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day at work, good day off of work, good holiday, good vacation days, good anniversary, good birthday, good whatever the fuck it is. Ah! There's a Indiana Jones and a Dial of Destiny. I don't have anything to say about it. I have not seen it. I did hear that it's very That's the best way I can describe it. But I don't have anything in mind for that one. We're going to continue onward to what happened. The whole thing we're going to discuss with this stream would have to be with the whole thing with Dickers, Richie Boy, Review Tech USA, or Review Tech is gone now. Ah! RTU died. RTU's dead. And also, we all know that,
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I did see that they both watched it. And I can guarantee you they're drinking heavily tonight, and I don't blame them. Ah! I don't blame them. That shit was ass. 100% ass. Not even the best kind of ass.
Big juicy butt.
Not the kind of ass that you just go,
that booty just too fine.
No, more like the ass that you just want to grab a fucking shotty and just end everything. Cobain yourself out of existence. It was that bad. That terrible. That abysmal. It was not very, I know, the music was going to go straight to meaningful. It was not very meaningful. No. Ah! No, it's not meaningful. Also, hello everybody that showed up. Yeah, this is a late stream. I stream late. That's my, kind of like my motif. Ah! I stream late until like, what, Francisco? I got nothing after that. So we're going to move on to what happened a few days ago.
Please clap.
Thank you. Thank you, Jeb Bush. Thank you. We're going to go over that shit. All the things that had to do with Review Tech USA. And more. Ah! I'm not saying what the and more is. In fact, I'm just going to torture myself with that part. So, I have everything up and running for the stream. So, this stream is just going to be this. We're going to start off with him reacting. Don't watch me. Okay, touch me. Okay, fourth one. You got exactly what that one was. You got that one with that one. Oh, yeah, Jason, thanks for it too. Hello, vegan. DSP has felt at the tractors. That just sounds wrong. That just sounds ever so wrong. Ah! That just sounds dirty. Multiple showers can't cleanse you of DSP felting people. Ah! We don't talk about that. We're moving on because that just sounds nasty. It sounds disgusting.
but we're gonna move on. So, let's start off with the first time he talked about review tech. Again.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort,
Yeah, that's a good one to say that.
Who?
Who?
snort,
Cody, drip.
snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
Alright, I think in this particular case, right now it's gonna be normal speed. Later on, we'll go to 1.5 speed.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to begin.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got kicked from his kick chat because I reminded him, say, hey, make sure your wife's in the stable. And yeah, I was gone. Immediately gone. Towards the end of his stream. Didn't even acknowledge it. Banned. Gone. Bye.
With our topics for the day. Are you ready for this? So, I think it is time for us to get caught up with Review
Yeah, it's always again with DSP. That's his stick. That is his stick.
Tech USA. I haven't spoken about...
In what way is DSP actually hard for DSP in any way? By being critical of him, by clowning him? Yeah, just essentially clowning on him. By razzing him, essentially.
this man in a bit. He has continuously talked about me nonstop. Like, every single stream is about me.
Phil, you talk about detractors on an everyday fucking basis. You talk about drama on an everyday basis. You've been doing it for a long period of time. A lot longer than Review Tech USA talking about you. Again, why bother?
Not just about me, but every stream he's mentioning me. Every stream he...
Mentioning you, but he's not really talking about you. Again, he actually fully admitted that he doesn't hate you, never hated you, and actually wanted to support you. But again, looking at that part, nah, that's positivity. No, I hyper focus on the negative. I'm gonna focus on every single time he talked about me.
He's watching me. Every stream he's reacting to me. It's literally all he can really get views and attention on now. Essentially, Review Tech USA has become a detractor.
Phil, didn't you already say that that's what he was already?
All right.
Didn't you say he was an A-logger? He was A-logging you?
Right? Like, actually, this is like his thing now, his shtick. He has literally become a full-time detractor because he cannot get anyone to watch any other content that he puts out, so he just has to sit there and shit on me constantly.
Phil, you shit on everybody that you have a disagreement with. You shit on anyone that has an opinion that's not even yours.
Okay, and
So again, you're one to talk.
it's kind of pathetic, to be honest. It was one thing.
Yeah, but that's really pathetic. Coming from you, that is, yeah, Rich is not like us. Oh yeah, he not like us. I can't pull up that Kendrick song. I mean, I could. But then Russia hates me. Miranda thinks we're too. DSP's plans to beat us is to give us all the brain rot. Oh yes. I think someone said it best that he was the inventor of brain rot. And that's funny.
Thing when, like, I was one
Also, but big ups to Jay Sonic and also Miranda for the two, so I appreciate it.
of his topics, but now I just seem to be the main event every day, and it's
Yeah, I did last time. That's why I said Russia.
pretty sad and pathetic. And before you even say, well, I don't know what you're talking about, Phil, that doesn't sound accurate. So I was watching or getting caught up with Kino Casino last night.
Of course, your boyfriends are talking about Review Tech USA, so you have to get in on the fun. You did this before already.
And they were watching Rich, and no exaggeration, here's one of Rich's recent streams.
So why the fuck are you the characters from fucking goddamn Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Why?
Do you see something there that kind of stands out like a sore thumb? Now, obviously, you're going to be very distracted by Ashton and Andy in their Halloween costumes of Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Oh, so you know where that's from. At least you know where that's from. Then again, who is Andy and who is PvP, Phil? Who is that? Who are they? What characters are they from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas?
It is distracting, I admit.
Oh, he absolutely loves them, Francesco. He loves them. He wants to get in bed with them and actually be snuggle up buddy-buddy with them.
But if you look directly below me here, you'll notice he literally turned on his computer monitor, and that's what he put on the screen. Okay? And that's literally
Okay. And?
every day he's doing this.
You think Phil is Mintuck, the mind taker of the dents? Ooh. With his pignosis? Ooh. Not really, because Mintuck, the mind taker, is actually more entertaining than Phil is.
Now. And it's like, wait a minute.
Oh, hello, A-logging trolls. It is me, DSP.
First of all, I just want to think about this, all right?
Read.
The first thing that Rich thinks about when he sets up his streams is my accident on May 1st, 2016.
I love how you immediately have to look into this whole thing. He's thinking about my jerk-off incident. That he's thinking about my face. Again, how? You don't know that for sure, Phil. You're just making assumptions.
Something that happened.
Then again, what are you thinking about when you see Andy and Ashton? You want to see his ripped body and you want to see his fat-ass body. I mean, by God. Rich taking off his shirt? That's disgusting. But Ashton right here, not wearing an undershirt underneath that shirt, oh, that's attractive. That's sexy, according to you. Is it because he reminds you of Kat? Is that the reason why?
8.5 years.
Oh, yeah, my accent. Not our accent, because he loves to bring up the we, because, again, we.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
Yeah, that's actually that. But it's my accident.
Years ago.
Also, how is metaphor? Good. Glad Phil ain't playing it.
8.5 years ago. He actually thinks it's like pertinent to today, right? And that it affects me that he puts that. I mean, I literally have the emote in my Kick chat right now.
Yeah, in your Kick chat. But remember, Phil, every single time that face was brought up, it would make your wife upset. It would make her cry when she saw that face. So why all of a sudden you're A-O-fucking-K to have the burst face as your emote on Kick? I mean, you could say that you're changing. You're using that. You love to say that you change a lot. But in all actuality, it goes against your quote-unquote principles, wherever the fuck those were.
People are using it, right?
Yeah, squad check did. I see ag. What up, Bernie Gores?
So he actually...
Yeah, now it's fine. Now this whole, I can have my burst face on there, it's fine. But here's the funny thing about this, Phil. That's not even from your burst face. The data is sure, but that's from your eat it rant. You know, eat it. Eat it.
He thinks that, like, this is hurting me when he does it, like it's some significant thing.
It's a joke, Phil. It's a joke. You know, the ones that make you go, ah, ha, 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 or, interesting.
Like, oh, right?
Also,
like,
stuff a horse.
Oh, you really got me there, Rich. Something that's 8.5 years outdated.
Phil, didn't last year you bitched and complained that fucking Review Tech USA was having the burst anniversary of May 1st, and you were banning anybody talking about your burst on May 1st, 2023? You were upset about it, Phil, and you still were. You still were this year. Yeah, he's just razzing you. What are you talking about? He's just razzing you, Phil.
And I owned up to, and literally it didn't even hurt me in the moment when it happened.
Phil, you were banning anybody talking about it. You were telling people that you were scratching your leg, and if you kept bringing it up, or they brought it up, they were gone. And then a week later, you started joking about it. Also keep in mind, Keemstar was talking about it, and you wanted your little fucking hooves into the mix. You wanted to go on Drama Alert to talk about it with Keemstar.
But here you
are. Oh yeah, that was my depression, Drew.
Are 8.5 years later, and this is your big thing, your big shtick, your big jab at me. The best part is that's not even the screenshot from the event.
That's the idea, Phil.
That's just like a random screenshot from content that I did recently.
Yeah. In January, when you were doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and King Be Cruel said that, hey, you relating yourself to Ichiban is hella cringe, bro. Stop that. Oh, eat it.
And that's probably the face I made watching him.
No, that was the face that you made when saying eat it.
Right? But that's the face that he's got on his screen all...
Cryptid, thanks for coming 4 months. I appreciate it. What?
All the time.
What, Mr. Matt?
Now on his show. Like, wow. That's, that's telling, right?
Yeah, Phil is a man. He's the guy. Yeah, he's the guy.
By the way, I just received
spoons.
A $5 tip from One Sick Puppy for the Double Chicken Big Mac Fund. I'm doing my part. Use the Starship Trooper Soldier voice if it helps. Oh, I don't know the Starship Trooper Soldier voice to do it.
Oh, you don't? It's a girl saying, I'm doing my part.
Thank you for that.
That's essentially it. I'm doing my part. And goddamn it, you just ruined that for me.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
One Sick Puppy, the first tip of the day, and we get some animations. I'll be honest, I do miss doing these tip animations because remember, people used to tip frequently. before I started doing the dual streaming.
I really wish I could have the whole thing with greed and envy that Broside has, but nah. I just have what do I have? This.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Shit, wrong button, but close enough.
Between YouTube and Kick, it was a lot of tips coming in as support. And now that's kind of slowed down because now the support is kind of split all over the place. And I miss doing these animations. I set them up all nice for the month. I want to get more. So guys, today...
Yeah, because you're greedy. Your greed will never be satiated.
Tip.
It just won't.
Tip so we can see some nice animations. If you're choosing, gee, how should I support Phil? Send me a tip today. Let's get
Yeah, exactly. Whose fault is that?
more of these animations going, okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So thank you, One Sick Puppy, the first tipper of the day there.
Yeah, one sick puppy is definitely a sick individual giving Phil money.
Got you up on the leaderboard. I should definitely, once again, refresh my animations page because it's lagging bad. Holy
Hello, Phil. Thanks for the 5 spot. DSP tries it, understanding simple humor, which he does not understand humor at all. He thinks that his humor is the best humor, but if someone has like a simple little joke that he doesn't get, then all of a sudden the joke falls flat. But it's only Phil.
Cope.
He's coping about it. Also, love Phil. Thanks for the 5. I appreciate it.
crap, that took forever.
Yeah, what is that? Some kind of money creature? Oh my God, it's Phil.
Okay, so
Can't wait for the Vegas trip. You should go as well. I tried. They ignored my requests.
as you can see, it's certainly not like this guy has moved on
I would totally wear a black mage outfit just to go fuck with Phil. I totally fucking would.
from me or learned a thing. Literally, his shtick every day is how do I dump on Phil? How do I react to Phil?
And your whole shtick is beg, 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 beg. All I see you do is beg. Give me money, give me money, give me money.
But I'm not
Hey, Felting, you gotta felt the trolls. You gotta give me money, guys. Oh my God. Felt the trolls.
here. I'm literally not here to
What?
react to his reactions to me and respond because nothing he says or does is intelligent. He doesn't have any intelligence. There's nothing to really react to. But I want to
Yeah, Pot is calling the kettle black here.
just do is react to some random observations. And I actually have some timestamps here.
Oh, so you hadn't seen this already, but for some reason, you have timestamps.
Ah!
Huh, yeah, why react to this?
Right here.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, why? That's a good question, Reaper. Why react to this at all if all this is just stupidity on top of more stupidity? Then again, it's Phil. He wants to get like the one up on Rich here and say, "Hey, I have your chip right here. Felt it, bitch."
That I want to check. First of all, this is great. So this is when Ashton and Andy start watching him. Okay, just listen. Just listen. I don't have to say anything. Just listen. You ready?
Did Kristen Ark find anyone that can play the tuba yet? I did not ask him yet. I hope he does.
Oh, by the way, Ted had done a super chat. I missed it, Ted. I'm sorry. There was a $2 Canadian super chat, which I think is the equivalent of like $1.50.
Uh-huh, so you can convert that.
Because the Canadian is a little bit less than the US dollar. So thank you for that, Ted. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it. It was a super sticker. Thank you, Ted.
Thanks, Ted.
Okay.
Yeah, we're a bunch of urban shooting up. Cut to the yeah, a bunch of black mages. 44 basketball game. Oh shit.
All right. Now
They're casting fire agras at people.
I just want to assure you all.
The conversions he does is so insulting. Yeah, because it's not even close to the actual conversion rate of whatever he's trying to convert to USD.
I did not set this up. This is me playing Kino Casino Raw, and they're just playing his clip Raw. No one
Raw dog.
has edited the audio here. This is actually what Review Tech Show sounds like. Are you ready? Get ready. Prepare yourself. In 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Bring it back to the beginning. Let's play this.
Why?
Bring it back. Here it is. This is the comedic stylings of Dick.
I like big dicks. I'm the size. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
If you told me this.
Yeah, it's his soundboard, Phil. Hey, Phil, I could do that too.
Did you hear that?
I could do that too, but not with the fart noises. My God, I had it once upon a time. I removed it. Is this lolcow live? It could be. And Phil, you're not one to talk because the majority of your humor is scat humor. Talk about things going up asses, shit coming out of asses, and just butts in general. That is you, Phil. Why do you think I got this button?
Move this man!
I call bullshit. Kino Casino video reacts to RTU is edited. That looks like it to me.
This is
Strange Life.
what he does on his show. This is his actual show. No one has edited it. They're playing it cold. I'm playing it cold, unedited.
I'm playing it cold, unedited. By the way, there's timestamps.
This is Rich's content.
Not gonna lie, A-Log and Rich is pathetic because he's so boring. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why Kino or him care this much. It's over at this point. Get a new call. He won't. Because apparently Rich talks shit about me.
That he has a soundboard and he just sits there mashing fart sounds and I like big dicks, cucumbers. To him, that's content. That's entertainment for you.
I mean, that's just Rich being Rich. Then again, though, Phil, didn't you say you want to get a soundboard? I mean, you already got a Stream Deck, the 15-button one, that you wanted to do some soundboards on it, which will be even worse.
Not even like...
kind of glad. Kind of fucking glad he doesn't have that.
Speaking over... Just, that's it. Here we go. I like big dicks. I like big dick. What the fuck?
That is... Because I'm mature.
Like big dicks. I like...
Yeah, you do like them, Phil. You like when Hulk Hogan fucks you out of money every single time you donate to WWE Champions.
I like big dick. What the...
Yeah, of course you do, because you don't have one. You love watching Tyrone fuck your wife with the big dick.
Fuck?
I mean, what?
Did you hear that?
Like...
That is a sound clip. I'm not putting in the fart noises, but that is a clip.
What the fuck is going on? Right? Like, you're absolutely insane. This is content to him. By the way, thank you.
Then again, though, Phil, what's content to you, really? What is content to you? Begging? That's a part of your content. Proclaiming that you're a variety content streamer? That's supposedly content for you. I mean, the problem is the first step. Oh, it always is. Yeah, Xbox.
I received a $5 Canadian super chat from Dark Ethan.
Oh, great. $5 Canadian. What is that, $3?
Thank you to Dark Ethan. That's the biggest super chat of the day now. Let's get you up on the leaderboard.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Since it's Canadian, we'll say it's like 425.
425.
Really about...
You know what? Fuck this. I'm actually going to do this just to be safe. Hold on. I'm going to do this. Canadian dollars to USD. What was that? $3.62. That's it. That's just insulting to me. And then yeah, I know Reaper. You're probably like, dude, that's not even close.
425.
Brand dude will probably be like, dude, Brand dude will probably be like, dude, that ain't even close.
$1. So that'll get us up to $20 so far today. Thank you all.
You're being generous to the Canadians. Stop.
Well, thank you all. Let's get some support going, everyone.
I did see his Halloween costume, by the way. It was fucking cringe.
Get some subs over on Kick. Let's get some tips coming in. Some super chats. Thank you. And like the stream on YouTube.
If you like to slap Phil in the face, we like to bye.
All right. But I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous. That's his show. That's how he opens his show.
Does Phil do live conversions when he gets GPP? Or does he sweep it under the rug? He got more money than USD under the rug. He does conversions. He'll pull up his phone on Google conversions with the money, and he'll immediately do it. But then he'll look at it like, oh, hey, 100 Australian? I know what that is. That's 66 American. Because if he sees the amount of money over and over and over again, then he believes that's how much he's getting.
And he plays his laugh track. You know, like imagine if I just had a soundboard and I start my podcast and I just keep pressing buttons, right? Like that's my opening. This is my content. I don't talk. I don't have topics. Just here we go. Oh, I like big things. Oh, yeah. Suck, cock.
Just because. Hey, what up, Vanguard? Hey, what up, Moki?
Anyway.
We've been good here, except we're delving deeper into insanity.
So he starts talking about me. He has an interesting name drop. I have all these timestamps to go through. Around the one...
By the way, he has not seen this, but yet I got timestamps.
Minute 28-second marks. Let's get to that. Here we go.
Really, I am stoned tonight, Philip.
I am stoned tonight, Philip.
Hold on, going back.
Tonight, Philip. Really, I am stoned tonight, Philip.
You know what's another thing about this, too? Kino Casino and also Phil are watching a video that is clipped. They're watching a montage, like on the lines of DSP tries it memology. or on the same lines of like Hate Army, or on the same lines as Duty or Snort Hogan. Well, then again, they do cut clips every once in a while, but more on like, or Dick Stroking Phil vlogs. On that same line, or Mighty D, on that same line.
I am
out of context, no.
stoned tonight, Philip. I am stoned tonight, Philip. All right.
Yeah, so like Hinder says, go home and get stoned.
Right. So what's that a reference to?
It's convenient how Phil forgets that Rich would send his pay pigs over to him to donate, but Rich has bullied him nonstop for 10 years. That's also true, Fourth Rider. Exactly fucking true. Again, I brought that up before. Gave him money. And he also gave him money, too. And also, when he was playing Super Castlevania 4, because that's Rich's favorite game, he actually admits that's his favorite game, he sent people over to watch him and give him support. He said that.
Because I told him that if he was going to be on my show as a guest on my podcast, that he had to be sober. And I think you can understand why I wanted that. Now that you can see this is how he is in his own content. Like, when he's high, he's playing fart noises. He's playing suck dick, cucumber up my ass.
Ugh, Jesus, fuck. Stop. Just stop. We know that's what Rich does. It's not funny when you say it back. Stop.
He's fucking, his eyes are barely open, as you can see. Look at his eyes. His eyes are completely...
Yeah, he's being sober hypocritical.
Like this, because he can't keep them open because he's so goddamn high. By the way, you saw what he was drinking? That is a weed seltzer. That is a seltzer that contains, I guess, like weed or THC or something in it.
It's just THC, bro. Or CBT. Or CBD. CBD, that's what it is. Or mostly it's THC. Weed seltzer.
Sometimes he's...
Or seltzer.
Constantly popping these THC gummies. On stream, he's doing it live.
I mean, I have THC gummies. They're not that bad. They can actually help calm people down.
It's not like he's hiding it. He's just actively...
Yeah, it's not good. Like clean burning gin.
Doing this. So, why would I want him on my podcast acting like that? It would be a complete waste of time, right?
And Phil, little pea brain, everybody, he wants to be split. Jesus Christ.
But you heard what he said. So just think about this. I have nothing to do with this man's content.
By the way, he's hyper-focused on I'm stoned tonight, Philip. He's hyper-focused on that.
At all. I'm not...
And also the soundboard. He's hyper-focused on that. He hasn't even watched the video yet.
On the show, I'm not involved. He's got my face.
Fuck! And also the face.
Right there. Constantly. And he's literally talking to me. Right? He's talking to me.
He's focused on one lines like it's a Kendrick lyric. Oh, yes, he is. And also Phil's pointing again.
I'm not there, Rich. Like, you're not coming on the show.
So what? Detractors do it all the time, saying your name multiple times. They say Phil or DSP. So what? It's commentary.
That's done. You're never coming on the show. In fact, you're banned from my show.
Oh, you're banned. Oh, you hear that, everybody? He's banned!
Did you hear that?
Exactly.
Like, you will never be a part of the Level 1 podcast ever. You're the first person to officially be felted and banned off the show. You'll never come on.
Felted and banned off the show. Why? How? Huh? I'm sorry. What? What does this make? How is he automatically banned?
You understand?
Phil, he said he doesn't want anything to do with your fucking show. He even fully said, I'm not coming on.
And?
So now is he banned? Oh, hold on, yeah. Didn't Craig was banned first? Yeah. Craig was banned first.
So,
after he tried telling Phil to go fuck, or telling Craig to go fuck himself, while leaving the call like a bitch.
Why are you speaking to me about being high? You can do whatever you want with your own life and become a miserable wretch that everyone laughs at and throws the fucking rotten vegetables at.
Wretch. I love how he's calling things a wretch now. When I'm thinking, he's saying wretch with a W, but whenever people see you, Phil, they're retching without the W. I mean, God's sake.
When you're in the streets or what?
Look like Phil's hair took after Cad and got dyed, got black dyed. Yeah, he dyes his hair.
Whatever. And if you catch some of those vegetables and you happen to eat them for sustenance or whatever, which it seems like that's what you're doing.
Yeah, where was I? Yeah, where was I for the felting?
Flow, I mean, go for it. That's the equivalent of the detractors coming and throwing you money on your shit streams where you get like 200 to 300 viewers. Like, no exaggeration, guys.
I'm not sure if people who are detractors give Rich money. Like, I am not fucking sure if people do that. I know it's his own fan base that gives him money. But detractors? Can you back that up with a source? Next time you get high, you should play Kepling on G on loop. Trust me, since you play... Oh, God, I don't want to. You think DSP destroyed Craig from Side Scrollers on his so-called interview? No. Craig annihilated him.
Guys, right now, I have 350 viewers on YouTube, and I have over 70 viewers and climbing on Kick.
And climbing on Kick. And climbing. Keyword. Climbing. Yeah, that's not happening.
And we're just getting started with the Rich segment, so you know the attendance
Yeah, he's projecting a lot.
is going to go up. I have more viewers right now than he had on his stream.
Okay, how do you know?
So the only people that check him out
Oh, Bruno, that's not going to happen.
are people who are detractors.
And if that does happen, I'm going to let him get his bars off. And just like Kendrick, I'm going to smoke him. And he's Drake.
And people who clip him for content because no one wants to watch his content. Because there is none. You understand? There's no content here. So yeah, I love this. He's talking about...
There's no content here, but by the way, let me react to this nontent.
Phil, I'm high. I'm not there, Rich. I'm not... That's not really me behind you, Rich. I don't hear you. I only hear you because I just decided to check out Kino Casino last night and they did a segment on you.
Yeah, you decided to go along and watch Kino Casino and you think that you're the third host. Like, guys, I'm a part of Kino Casino, hello? Euphoria style? No, more like, not like us style.
And so now...
I mean, I could be, like, a little bit more, like, concerning with, like, the Meet the Graham style of Kendrick, but no, this is not like us scenario.
I've heard this days later, but you understand that, like, he's living in this weird... like fever dream high world where he thinks that he's talking to me and I care. Now, do you see how...
Phil, you're saying that you care, and you're using that with the biggest of quote-unquote sarcasm, but you do care about it. If you don't care, you wouldn't react to this. But you're doing it anyway because you want to see Ashton with his shirt unbuttoned and exposing of his tipples.
How in his head I am.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I'm behind him his entire show. I'm in his thoughts.
Do they even make THC infused drinks? You know what? I'm gonna look that up right now. THC infused seltzers. They do exist. Can't Trip, Happy, hemp infused seltzers, Cool Out Tropical Delta, Delta 9 infused seltzers, Floral THC seltzers, Wild Cherry seltzers by Cycling Frog. Yeah, they do exist.
His mouth he's talking to me.
Yeah, that is like a real... I didn't even know they existed until recently.
During his show, this is very, very bizarre behavior. This is like, we need to have like an analyst, you know, a psychoanalyst look at this and figure out what exactly is going on here.
Yeah, that's what people want to do with you, Phil. I mean, we got one. His name is Steve.
Because, I mean, you get to the point where, like, it's kind of like the same thing with Doody.
Oh, great. Doody.
Where he obsesses over me.
Phil needs to capitalize on the RTU drama. Just shows that Rich just lives in his head rent-free. He could have just moved, heard the info, said a few words, and move on. But he's not going to, because this is Phil, after all. He wants to have the last word, and he wants to felt people. He doesn't even know how to do that. Can't even felt his fucking wife.
So much. It's like something's wrong
and
here.
Also, Doody lives rent-free in his head first. It was Tevin, now it's Doody.
To the point of, like, this is a mania. This is no longer like, oh, he thinks it's funny to make fun of me. This is like a mania.
Phil, what you're doing right now is considered to be a form of mania, but it's like crashing down horribly for you.
At this point, that needs to be diagnosed, right?
That's what they're saying about you, though, Phil. This is just pure projection. Look at that DSP's kick chat. It seems to be dead at this time. Oh, it's totally dead. He doesn't even have 100 people watching him on Kick. And when he does get like thousands of like 1,000 people on Kick, it's because people are watching him because Kino Casino is not there.
Okay.
I got blocked on Twitter because I said Phil's wife is more whale than woman in a reply to Boogie's tweet. Goddamn. Massive bitch.
All right, got another timestamp. I got a bunch of timestamps to skip around.
Oh, by the way, we're going to watch this. By the way, skip. Just like DSP Reacts, where he skips.
This one. I really wish that you could, like, just go right to the timestamp, but apparently you can't.
I mean, you could if you click a little button known as the left and right arrow.
I want to go 131, but I can't get to 131. I guess we'll start here.
He's left in the camp to defend Queen Kaffles. It's just him and
I don't care about... I don't know anything about the Keffel situation. I keep hearing things about this. I don't know about it. How do you do 10-second fast forward? Is it L?
And it's because he wants to fuck.
Is it L? Like the ones that you're fucking taking?
Yeah. Or
That doesn't work
Fox.
apparently on Kick.
It's fucked.
We're almost to the point here.
I don't know anything about the whole Keffel sig now.
L.
What?
It is.
Fuck?
You know, at least he admits it.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know. For the record, I know nothing about this Keffel situation. I know he's mentioned it. I've heard the Kino guys mention it. It's like, no thanks.
At least he has the gift bag.
But Phil, Keffels will be your type of woman. I mean, has a dick like a man, but attempts to look like a woman. You know, that's your preference. Am I wrong?
The arrow keys.
Two.
Am I wrong, Chet? Am I wrong?
The irony in that. What does she have, like me and Tipster?
It's the arrow keys. Thank you. Darjax says check the arrow keys.
Rich got angry that Kino was editing out parts of the clips to make him look worse. Looks like it.
Here we go.
Shit!
At least he has the decency to
Wingside Phil. Page 5?
to admit it. Such a fucking hell.
This is condensed lol count 'em.
Oh, I forgot. It's an L.
No, it
It's
really
like
is.
No lies.
I really
It's like a
made
diamond.
Maybe I have the wrong
crazy
timestamp.
super cut here where just every bit of it is gold. Every bit
Hello, Nocturnal.
of it is just
Yeah, he doesn't know the arrow keys is fast forward. He's been streaming for 10 years. Yeah, look. Oh, look, 5 seconds. Forward and back. What is this magic?
Please clap.
pure.
By the way, he dodged a bullet just trying to watch DSP going on Kino again. I'm always dying inside. I saw that Broside and Sly was covering that. They watched it. It was horrible.
This most concentrated Dickers cringe that you could imagine.
Jesus.
Uh-oh, fart.
What?
Oh my god.
That's what I was looking for. Uh-oh, fart?
Oh, I can't
Phil, you have someone in your chat named Fart that gives you money.
unpause it without pausing it again. Going, what?
Bring it back. Bring
What
it
is
back.
going on,
Bring it
dude?
back.
Two. The irony in that. What does she have, like me and Tipster? Holy shit, what an L. Uh-oh, fart.
Who just says out of nowhere, "Oh fart"?
Yeah, this editing is terrible on this video's part. This one right here. That one's terrible editing.
I don't even know what that
Give it to the detractors. They actually could do better editing.
means. Uh-oh, fart? Is that a...
Yeah, uh-oh, Fart just gave me money.
To be a joke, or is that a comment to something he's saying, or did he actually fart? Does he say "uh-oh, fart" and then fart on his show? You know, maybe that's the reason my face looks like that behind him, because he's positioned that monitor behind him. So he's just letting loose during the show. Uh-oh, fart, and then my face. Oh, even virtual Phil, who's not even alive.
Thank you, Captain Murphy, who's comparing Phil to Rayman. Uh-oh, Fart. At least you know more about the situation than anything else. Real context for that one. Thank you, Captain Murphy.
Live cringes and reacts to. Oh God, like what is going on?
Just because I can. And just stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Farting is crazy. Burping straight into the mic is professional. Will save the it will save the business.
I don't know what the
And also, eating fast food disgustingly in front of his audience will totally save the business.
fuck's going on. This is bizarre behavior. Okay, think this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, this is good. This is a good part right here.
Fuck.
I
The
tried the
super
Krabby
chat.
Patty burger on Friday and it wasn't.
I tried the Krabby Patty burger on Friday and it wasn't. Wait a minute. Rich tried the Krabby Patty burger. Why?
Yeah, at least he tried it, something that you didn't do.
Why did Rich try the Krabby Patty burger?
Because A, you didn't do it, and B, everyone else was doing it.
Because I said I would.
During the playback of DSP's top 10 racist moments, they removed the 7th one, and they skipped ahead for the basketball and what was it, Indigo Prophecy. They skipped where Phil said the N-word. I saw that. That was... I'm not saying that's a low blow, but you just can't stick true to your convictions. Like, hey, we're going to react to Phil's racist moments ever. Oh, he says the N-word here? Skip. Oh, he says it here too? Skip. Move on to the next one.
I was gonna try the Krabby Patty burger and I didn't.
Oh, and by the way, let's get some subs, bud. Let's get some subs, bud.
So Rich.
I can't do it like Brandu. He does it better than I can. He does a good impression of fucking PPP.
Rich has to go out of his way to get it, to like be a part of it. Like again, you see this weird, bizarre obsession, this mania. So because Darkside Phil was going to get the Krabby Patty burger, Rich had to go get the Krabby Patty burger.
Yeah, let's get the momentum going, bud.
And eat it and taste it himself. Like, you know, you didn't have to. And Rich, by the way, you probably shouldn't have. Just saying. Situation you're in there, you probably shouldn't have eaten the Krabby Patty burger. Like, I can eat the Krabby Patty burger. And
You didn't even fucking eat it, you fucking cunt! You didn't even fucking eat it!
Really
You didn't try. Instead, you went for the Wednesday burger. The Jenna Ortega creamy burger. You went for that one instead, and you went on the big fucking bitch face to your audience and say, but guys, I gave you more. I provided you with more content. I did the better deal. Shut up!
You know, I'm only around 10 pounds overweight.
Phil, you're not even 10 pounds over. You're lying about being 195 pounds to 200. At best, you are 240.
You shouldn't be eating that shit, dude.
Anything.
Again, who cares? Who fucking cares? You're not really one to give health advice. You told someone with diabetes, oh, hey, just drink Diet Coke and rum. Just eat fast food in the beginning of the day. Which gave us this moment. Hang on.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I'm getting tons of support.
I wasn't anything great.
Wait, look at this. You are
super
literally
chat.
seething because...
Yeah, exactly, Sideways. Tell his wife that. Because apparently it was his wife's idea to eat healthy. And... everyone's seen her already.
He actually got money to eat the stupid burger. While you are lucky if you get $300 a stream, nobody cares except you. You are literally crying in an overweight child. Is what.
And this is what I mean, like, that's absolutely true.
Uh-huh. Please, pop off of how this is true.
Ladies and gentlemen, no one cares that I didn't eat the Krabby Patty burger.
People did care about it. People in your audience even said, I'm troublesome. Actually showed up and said, hey, I'm not going to support you anymore because you lied. And you sat there trying to defend yourself.
My detractors, because they have nothing to say about me anymore.
Phil, we have a lot to say about you, Phil. We have plenty to say about you. What, we're going to hyper-focus on the Krabby Patty? You're the one that's hyper-focused on it.
Every stream, I'm hitting...
Yeah, a lot of people cared. Green Lighter, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody cared. Everybody showed up. They showed up. Detractors saying you scammed people. His audience was like, dude, we wanted the Krabby Patty. And then you had some of the, like, dumbass Void and many others that give you, like, what was it, kick subs? We're sitting there going, aha, I love the joke. The joke was funny. Get felty, detractors. So, people actually are stupid enough, gullible enough to give him money and just say, hey, I'm not going to do what you asked me to do. I'm just going to do something else that no one asked me to do.
My goals. Every stream, I'm getting views, I'm winning, I'm making good content.
The whole thing of winning is very subjective. In your mind, you think that's objective, but it's very subjective because we don't see you winning. If you think that begging every fucking day to hit goals so you can get fast food and shit that's not good for you is considered to be a goal, considered to be an accomplishment, congratulations. You're a dumbass.
Everyone is watching and enjoying the content.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, winning 140 bags. And all it for the sake of a joke.
Content, right? Do I have a million views? Of course not, but I never have, and I don't need that.
Phil, if you look at your content now, you're not hitting 1 million views, but you've been hitting millions of views for the past few years. Your entire legacy has been based around views to say that you're better than everyone else.
I can be massively successful without having a ginormous audience because people appreciate the time and effort I put into my work.
Time and effort for your work. What work exactly? What exactly do you constitute as work? Because every time we see you do work, it's not work. You have multiple amounts of time on your hands, and you're saying that that's work.
Right?
Yet, meanwhile, there are detractors out there that go to their actual jobs and they actually work to support either themselves or their families, and then they can come on and they stream. We see people do that all the time. And then there's some people that stream because, fuck it, they want to.
And this is killing the detractor community.
Not really. It's actually expanding it. I mean, Franny is a new detractor, and they're doing God's work.
They can't fucking take it.
Oh, we can't fucking take it, huh? Please, do tell. How can we not take it? How we felt it? How are we seething and coping and molding and just wanting to kill ourselves?
They can't believe it. Like, they actually think that this is like a giant plan. To this day, they're still saying, listen to this. They're still...
Yeah, Phil, name drop people in the detractor community that are being felted. Name drop people in the community that are seething. What? You're going to mention Duty and Super Crazy? Name others.
Saying that Kino Casino is setting me up. Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head.
This is the second time you brought up this stupid analogy. With the whole thing with Carrie. And also, Kohi, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Here's the thing. This whole thing is so stupid, though. I'm going to replay this again.
They're still saying that Kino Casino is setting me up. Like, this is still a Carrie-like situation where the pig's blood is going to dump out of the sky onto my head. They're still saying that.
Again, Phil, people can have that opinion. They can be skeptical about certain things. In the beginning, that's what I thought. I thought that they're going to set you up so that way they could just like, oh, hey, pull the rug underneath their feet. It's like, haha, we got you, faggot. We got you, you fucking joke. It's all a joke, bud. It's all a joke. Let's get that momentum going, bud. Oh, we felt it, Phil. Ha ha. That's what I thought at first. But then as time went on, you know what happened? That little thought of they're going to get him so good turned into that's never going to happen. Opinions can change throughout time, Phil. They can change. My opinion about it changed. Most detractors have changed. Clap. And some people have that opinion that it's all going to be like a gay op. That it's going to keep on going. And they're going to get Phil. People are entitled to have that opinion. People are entitled to think certain things. What is there an issue? Carrie didn't, at least didn't deserve her bullshit. You do, Phil. That's also a fair point. Fair point.
They can't cope with the fact, they can't handle the fact that actually things are going well for me.
Well for you. I'm pretty sure that begging 140 times does not constitute as going well for you.
That things are nice, right? That things are getting better. I mean, I have 360 viewers on YouTube.
View auditing again.
I have over 70 plus viewers on Kick.
Oh, by the way, he had 80 some odd growing, and now it's 70. Remember climbing? That's not climbing.
I've got people enjoying the content, watching it everywhere. I've got people supporting me from multiple different directions and multiple different ways. I got people who want to be on my podcast as an interview.
Oh, we'll get to that later. We will get to that part where apparently this whole thing happens where he's like, I want people on my show.
Can't get them.
People want me on my show. Want to be on my show. Me. We'll get to that later.
Scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But like things are very different. And these people can't handle it. So to them, the fact that the Krabby Patty burger couldn't be delivered to my home. So instead I ordered...
But Phil, you could have sent Kat out to go get it for you.
The Addams family...
I mean, my God. Detractors and everyone else even said, why couldn't his wife go get it?
Meal, which was better, for both for content and as a reward because there were more food items that I taste tested. To them, that is the ultimate betrayal. How?
Well, then again, some people in your audience viewed it as such. They didn't want that. They wanted the Krabby Patty, and you didn't deliver.
Dear Phil.
Yeah, he could have drove. Yeah, name dropped the people. Wait, he's lying again. He is, G. And he could have drove. It was 5 minutes away. He could have done that, but he didn't.
Miss one thing and deliver.
But also the whole thing with Rich trying the Krabby Patty was also a way to say, oh, hey, it was still available.
For another, right? Despite the fact that what I delivered was better than what I originally promised.
Again, the whole thing with Burger King being better than Wendy's is completely subjective. Some people may view it as such. Some people don't. They view Wendy's as better or McDonald's as better. It's subjective.
It's the equivalent of, hey, I'm promising you I'm going to give you $10 at the end of the week, and instead I handed you a $20.
By the way, when he first did the stupid analogy with the, you asked for $5, I gave you a $20, he upped it by $5 more.
But you'd be upset because I promised you 10. How dare you only hand me 20 when I said you said you were going to give me 10? Wait, what?
Because at the time, some people probably want the $10, and you give them more money. They don't want more money. They just want $10. Hey, I need $10 for gas. Here's a 20. I just wanted 10. No. This is better. This is better because you have more money to put in your car. This is for gas. Just use that money. You're trying to use that as a logical excuse.
What are you talking about? I gave you
Yeah, you asked for 1 Krabby Patty. I gave you 4.
something better. No, I'm upset because you gave me something you didn't originally promise. It doesn't make any sense. You understand? It makes
Yeah, exactly, Brunel. That's another one too. He promised. He kept hyping up. Hey, if you give me money, we hit this goal, I'm gonna try the Krabby Patty. And then all of a sudden, it hits. Oh, by the way, I can't do it. We're doing Burger King anyway.
no sense at all. Zero. So
the best way to describe it, everybody has said this already, it's a bait and switch. Phil, what you pulled is a bait and switch. You accuse companies like Capcom giving the bait and switch, yet in reality, that's what you pulled on your audience. You're not doing the Krabby Patty, so I'm going to do a bait and switch and do the Burger King meal instead.
these people
It is a bait and switch, 100%. Scam.
have no argument.
Sly's mad. He's mad.
But
What, Cuddy?
again, Rich has become a detractor. Like, he can't see the reason.
I mean, he already said that he was a detractor already because of the Mike Klum documentary. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he say that he was the second detractor behind Tevin?
Behind anything anymore. Any detractor, any meme that a detractor comes up with, he's on board for it. 100% hook, line, and sinker. So he actually went.
Again, how do you know this for sure? Also concerning the money analogy, with Phil getting $20 from him would just come the caveat that you would be forced to pay him back the extra money that you gave to. That I did not think about that. That is absolutely true, Mars. I did not think about that. That is also true. Phil, it seems like the kind of person that if you ask around for money, he will give you $20 and he'll hound you for the money. Even if you don't have the money right then and there, he'll keep hounding you for it. He'll like, oh, hey, I know it's been like 30 minutes. Do you have my money back? Do you have my money? No, you don't have it? Okay, I'll leave you alone until you get the money back. 30 more minutes pass. Hey, do you got my money again? Do you got it? You got the $20 that I gave you? Can I have my money back? I need it, guys. Like, just think about this bullshit right there. Just think about that. It was the same thing with, what was it? Phil giving I forgot what it was. It was like a board, a fighting game board that didn't work. And Howard actually sent it to somebody to get it fixed and he got it working. And then Phil requested it for it back. And after Howard got it fixed. It is like that shit.
He got a Krabby Patty meal to talk about.
The best way to describe Phil is the song Bad Friend by Bad Wolves. That's the best way to describe Phil.
And act like, see, DSP couldn't do this, but I can. Like, no one can.
I mean, I did it. Sly did it. Rich did it. Even your boyfriend PvP did it. Everybody's already tried the Krabby Patty meal. And guess what? The burger? Meh. Very meh. But the Frosty? Oh, the Frosty is great.
Gives a fuck. Like, literally, no one cares about this Krabby
MSI Stupid Motherfucker is a great song, good song for it, too. There's a lot of songs that's great about him.
Patty meal.
It can be used for him.
At all. No one. We're half a week later, right? Like, that was supposed to happen on Saturday. It's fucking Tuesday. And
Is there someone there? Hey, hang on. Is there someone here? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Did you hear that?
Hello? Wait, hang on. No.
Hello?
Yeah, there's no one there.
Still got people talking about this. Like,
the best song, Loser by Beck. Yeah, I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? That's one, too.
Get out of here. Get a life.
Get the out of here?
Right?
Yeah, stuff for the holes.
What the hell are you talking about? You're insane. You're still talking about Krabby Patties. Like, talk about mania. Talk about obsession over minutia that no logical human cares about.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. He just mentioned that he tried the Krabby Patty, and you're calling him obsessed. Phil, you're talking about the detractors talking about the Krabby Patty, and yet we're the ones insane. We're the ones going through mania.
That's how these people operate, and that's what Rich has become.
Oh, sure.
Sadly.
Listen to Good Charlotte. I have listened to Good Charlotte before. It's all right. I think another good song lyric from him is like, I left my best friends, or did they just leave me? If you know the song lyric from that, good. You know what I'm referencing. You know what I am referencing.
Really ridiculous, right?
Who taught him the word mania? He's so hyperfixated on that word, like FYI before. I think his boyfriends did.
In fact,
minutia.
I recommend you watch the Addams Family DSP Tries if you haven't seen it yet.
Nope. Already did. And yet you were saying, this is what it's like.
It's really, really good.
Success for most detractors out there would be you putting a gun into your mouth and pulling the trigger. That is, in some cases, A detractor's form of success.
But what I like is the person who super chats him, right? So he gets income for this, and they just completely destroy him.
Oh, they destroyed him, all right.
Right? You say, you stream so infrequently, you barely make $300 a stream. Phil streamed all week, making thousands and thousands of dollars.
Phil, you begged for that thousands and thousands of dollars. You begged for it.
Nobody cares about this except you. You're crying like an overweight child. He's so upset about the Krabby Patty. No one cares. Except...
Oh, yeah, nobody cares.
My detractors.
And some of the people in your audience that actually said, hey, I'm dipping out. You lied.
And Rich, because Rich is a detractor. Okay? It's that simple. Rich is a detractor.
I wouldn't even call Rich a detractor. At best, he's a lolcow now.
Point. There's no disputing it. He's full-on become a detractor full-time because he has nothing else to do in his content.
Again, you're saying that he's a detractor now, but at best, again, he's a lolcow. When I first mentioned Rich, I called him a try-hard lolcow. Now he actually pushed himself into more of a lolcow status.
Okay. Here. Oh, this is a good
Dom DeMarco
one. You gotta love this, right?
More timestamps. Skip, skip, skip. All I do is skip, skip, skip. All I do is skip.
Like, you're a piece of shit. You fired him on his birthday without even fucking
talking about Jay.
Paying him, tried to scam him.
So what Ashton is doing, he's talking about all the bad things that Rich has done recently. Not even just all the things over time, but the thing he did recently this year. Okay?
You tried to send a computer full of, like, malicious shit to Phil as well.
Yep. Apparently, and again, I wasn't aware of that at the time, that he was trying to send me a key-logged computer, but everyone tells me it's true, so I have to believe them, right? I didn't...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Jay actually disprove that, saying that that never happened?
Receive the computer...
I mean, I could be wrong, but didn't Jay disprove that, saying that never fucking happened?
But apparently his editor did, and it was key-logged, so...
It's crazy.
Yeah, thank you. It wasn't proven. I mentioned that Jay mentioned that it never happened. I don't have you go home. Hang on.
Someone is in this house.
Not that one.
You go home.
No, true. That's a fair point there, Reaper. He is a liar.
Unpause.
Like a certain somebody.
My computer's like, please don't make me unpause this.
What sort of technical hell are we going through today, guys? Like,
I know. I'm just trying to...
It's still being checked. Okay.
Up any...
That's why I said correct me if I'm wrong, because I was not sure about that myself. I heard that he said that it wasn't true, and then Rich saying that it wasn't true. It's like a lot of things that you have to be very skeptical about.
that bullshit, but
we're going into it.
I'll say one thing flat out. Let's compare.
Here we
what
go.
happens.
One thing. So
okay, I know I do it quite a lot though, but at least I let the person in the video playing get their bars off before I actually judge make a logical conclusion.
Here he goes.
And actually give my bars of my own off.
So he starts going like, let's compare what I did to other people. So, Dickers, just to let you know, just because other people did...
Cat Murphy will actually provide more context about this.
...bad stuff that's worse, doesn't mean you didn't do bad things.
Exactly. And this is the thing with Rich. This is why Rich thinks he's better than me, okay? Because Rich's argument is that, well, Phil lied to his audience about WWE champions. Phil, for years, was playing the game and spending money on the game while he was crying to his audience, I need support to pay my bills.
You did that, though, Phil. You fucking did that. You actually did do this shit. And then you admitted to lying about it, and then you lied some more.
Now, when I said that...
Like, oh my God.
It was literally true. I was going through bankruptcy.
Oh, now you're bringing up that you're going through bankruptcy. Phil, you were begging people for money before the fucking bankruptcy. And you were playing that game still. And also WWE Supercard. You were playing other mobile games and still begging people for money.
Going through all these hard times, these bad times.
Yeah. That you put yourself through.
Right? Now, I've already admitted to you guys, yes, I played WWE Champions.
But you lied.
Spent money on that game, too.
And you lied about needing the money for bills, and you lied about selling the account, and that you lied that you never played it.
But
again, you lied.
Also told you is that the spending that my detractors tell you is real is fake. Okay? They're wrong.
Phil, that right there. That is pure copium right there. Because you're going to say that the detractors lied about how much I was spending my money on. Meanwhile, if you look at Piece of Pieces like Tip Tracker, it was actually more prone. It was actually more relevant. It showed up how much money you were getting. Same thing with TJ Gamebox. You had spent so much fucking money on that game. Like, for God's sake, it could cost more. That if you were living in an apartment somewhere that cost $2,000 for rent, you would pay for fucking 10 years of a fucking not mortgage, but a rent. You would be paying for 10 years, maybe more.
Never had any tracking of my spending or anything at all.
Hold on, what?
Money on that game too. But what I've also told you is that the spending that my detractors tell you is real is fake. Okay? They're wrong. They never had any tracking of my spending or anything at all.
Phil, they also had the bank leaks that was actually leaked out for people, and they showed how much was being spent on WWE Champions, aka, what was it, $110.09 from PayPal, from Apple iTunes. They showed that off.
Oh, they don't know what they're talking about. They've always lied and over-exaggerated. Did I spend money on the game? Yes, I did. Did I own that old account? Yes, I did.
No, you still own it, Phil. Even your boyfriend, PvP, even admits that you're a liar, that you still have the account.
I used to own it, okay?
You still have it.
I've owned up to that.
No, you haven't.
Literally no one cares anymore. At one point, maybe when the revelation happened, maybe at first people were like, oh God, no one cares. And the thing is, that's my worst offense ever.
You have done a lot worse things, Bill. You have done a lot worse things. You have lied saying that your parents might be dying and you had to go see them, and then you came back married. You said that you were about to go to jail for tax evasion, for not paying your taxes, that you were going to lose your house if you didn't pay your mortgage, and you got the money right then and there because your audience was too stupid and gullible to ask you stupid fucking questions. My fucking God, dude.
I spent money on a mobile game when I was streaming for free and asking for support from my viewers, and they gave it to me so that...
By the way, when you were going through your bankruptcy, you were still spending money on WWE Champions.
I could pay my bills and get through a tough financial time.
Yeah, but even though if you had all the money... Like, example. Give you an example. You won the lottery. You won the lottery of about $500,000. I'm not saying like high up for like millions, because he would be number one for WWE Champions for here to the end of time. If he had $500,000, $500,000, he would still beg for money. He would still go on his stupid fucking stream and still demand that people give him money. That way the goals are met. Yeah, W tax evasion. And he lied about bankruptcy too. Yeah, he committed bankruptcy fraud.
That I happened to also spend some money on a mobile game, all right?
Some money? Phil, you were spending thousands upon thousands.
Now everyone knows
that's not some money. Some money would be about, okay, I'm going to be playing Genshin Impact. I'm going to spend $20 on it. That's some money. Thousands upon thousands of money is not some money.
Knows this now, and everyone's okay with it, but the detractors aren't. Because the detractors, this was what they had on me, right? For years and years. When it's finally revealed...
Phil, they had other things besides WWE Champions on you.
That Phil was really doing all of this. Everyone's going to hate him. Ladies and gentlemen...
yeah, they still did. Phil, when you were doing the react to it and you admitted it, no one had your fucking back. Same thing with the bank leaks. Nobody had your fucking back. They were combating you with questions.
Let's take a look. I have 384 viewers on my stream. I have 73 viewers on Kick.
73 viewers on Kick, and also climbing. Keep that in mind, climbing. Let's not forget that he said he didn't reach his goals, and he and Kat would have to eat ham sandwiches. Yeah, what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches? Yeah, and also John and Howard. That was another one too. Another one, Project 7. There are so many things.
Are you guys leaving in droves now because we just said that? Is this the end of the world? You know what I'm saying? Is this really like, you hate my guts? Of course not. People are
going to still hate your guts, Phil.
Coming and still hanging out and watching and supporting. I've got 19 straight streams that you've supported me and I've hit all my goals, correct? So their argument is just a big fallacy.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, someone made a good point. That's not good for a professional streamer. Give me 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, hey, what's this? What's this? What is this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this man? Who is this? Who's that? Who's this man? Who's this? Who's that? Oh, by the way, yeah. Yeah, look, Maximilian, dude. Look at that. He has about 3.2K followers, or not followers, but viewers watching him. He has him watching it. Look at that. This is Maximilian, dude, streaming on Twitter. Or not Twitter, but YouTube. Look at that. It's the dude. And he's been streaming for quite a while. Huh. Huh. And yet, how many were you getting on Kick and also YouTube? 380 on YouTube and 73 on Kick? Huh.
People.
Oh, yeah. Also, him defending Derek. Yeah, this guy.
PDF file Derek. Don't dislike me because I admitted to making mistakes.
Wait, hold on.
Supported me and I've hit all my goals, correct?
Yeah, but you're begging for money still. That doesn't matter if you hit your goals or not. You begged for it. You have not legitimately earned them.
So their argument is just a big fallacy. People don't dislike me because I admitted to making mistakes.
People don't dislike me because I admitted to making mistakes. No, Phil. They dislike you or hate you because you're lying about the mistakes that you claimed you never made
In the past and apologized for.
You have never apologized for any of them, Phil. And if you did apologize, it would be with the biggest fucking air quotes because your apologies mean nothing.
And the mistakes aren't a big deal.
You're like fucking, what was his name? You're like Patrick Bateman. The confession has meant nothing.
Most people admit, okay, it's not that big of a deal.
No, people actually said it was a big fucking deal.
Big deal that Phil did this, right?
They did say it was a big fucking deal. Fuck's sake, Phil. Did you even watch the documentary where Jude actually had people that watch you that are fans of yours? They even said that, hey, what would happen if he admitted that he actually did play WWE Champions and he used your money on it? I would feel hurt. They said they would feel hurt and betrayed. So yeah, people are gonna get hurt by that, Phil.
Right? So what he'll say is, well,
he probably did ban those ones, probably.
See, sure, I did awful things, but they're not as bad as Phil's. Wrong.
Like what, Phil? Name examples.
You now understand that the one thing that anyone ever has on me, which is that one thing, that's it, is not a big deal at all. Nobody gives a fuck, right? So what
again, people do give a fuck about it, Phil, but yet you're living in a state of delusion where you're like, people still love me. They love me, guys. Oh, don't mind that I defended a pedophile in my chat for many, many years. Yeah, don't mind about that one. No, that's all the detractors. Oh, they're seething.
Does now.
Even though the detractors were the ones that actually brought it to my attention, as well people in my chat. Yeah, we're not going to give the detractors any W's for that. No.
Is he starts to compare himself to all these other people that have done worse things than him.
What?
But the point, Rich, is that people don't dislike you because they only know that you've done bad things, right?
Phil, you compared people doing worse things than you. Or if someone actually did something that you're like, hey, at least it's not as bad as my accident. I show Speed accidentally showing off his dick on a stream. Oh, that's more embarrassing than what I went through. Pee Wee Herman, when he passed away, you brought up him jacking off in a porn theater. Oh, I did that, but nobody saw my Johnson. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So glad, so glad I decided to stream tonight. People like, hey, are you going to stream today? I didn't think this was going to happen. Is that Phil never keeps? Yeah, is that Phil never? Yeah, Phil never keeps his promises he makes to his fans. Project 7 reboot, Skittles, Krabby Patty, etc. Yep, etc. Ronald thinks so too. When you hit your goals for without begging, then we stop. Fair point, which he never will.
Like they know.
Oh yeah, the depression rant all sparked because he said something on Twitter about shills, and people called him out on it. People that actually got the game early, he's like, no, I actually got it because my manager actually saw I was doing a good job and rewarded me. I'm not doing it for the money. They're not paying us. Deleted the tweet. That was my depression.
The other people.
Yeah, 2K cat scam for positive news.
People have done bad things too. They dislike you because the bad things you've done are heinous things that no one agrees with, and they hate you for it. People understand that I've done some bad things, and they're like, it's not that big deal.
No. No, they know you've done a lot of bad things, and they're not going to forgive you for it. They're not even going to take your apology as something real, because your apologies mean nothing. Your apologies are not sincere, they're forced. Because every single time that you get caught doing something, you make up an apology hoping that people can absolve you of your sins, but that'll never happen.
Move on. Now that Phil has admitted to it, fine. The elephant in the room has been revealed.
No, you still didn't do that, Phil. WWE Champions, you made up another lie saying you sold the account, which nobody believed.
We can move on from it and no one cares.
Oh, and also the thing that you made the whole Philomania logo. Yeah, that's a bunch of fucking bullshit. How the fucking Photoshop, the little image that you showed, had 2 layers, one for the P and one for the Philomania.
Cares. But
and also, continuing on with the Philomania bullshit, how you claim that you bought the fucking DeFont, that little DeFont website that you bought the font for $10 and yet did not show the receipt.
He can never move past his shit.
Oh yeah, he revealed Cat and yeah. I need bleach.
Because people don't forgive him for what he's done, because his shit he's done is so much worse, right? But now he'll say, well, what about people who did worse things than me? No, Rich, that's not how it works. Because people have done worse things than you, it doesn't negate what you've done.
Then again, though, Phil, there are some people out there that have done worse things and they actually paid the price for it. Most people that got away with like really bad crimes, they're in prison now.
Right? Just because Hitler existed?
Oh, god damn it, you're making it... Why are you bringing up Hitler?
Doesn't mean that the guy who only killed 5 people is okay. That's not how it works in life.
No, Phil, here's the thing, and I'm not defending Hitler for this. I am not defending him for this. Keep this in mind. The reason why people can look at Hitler as like he's a good leader because he was able to convince people that what he is saying was truth and gospel, and he was willing to lead. He actually got people out of a certain poverty. They got him out of that. But what he did was inexcusable by doing a Holocaust. Sure, people can look at the good things that he did and that he was an artiste. But you know what happens, Phil? They're gonna look at the worst shit that they've done. Hitler's case? The fucking Holocaust!
It's you did heinous shit, you gotta live up to it, fess up to it, and improve for the better.
I mean, if you want to use the Hitler thing, yeah, Hitler took care of himself, alright?
And you haven't done that. At all. Instead, you sit there coping high all day, begging your audience for contributions while trying to make fun of others.
Oh, that's pure projection, baby. That's all. That's pure projection, baby. Let's get on with that projection.
Who are your fucking betters? Rich.
Oh my god, betters. Why do you say betters?
I am your better. Rich, guess what? Are you ready for this one?
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's gonna sound all badass, and he's not.
Wings of Redemption
and why Wings?
Boogie and Keemstar, they're all your betters.
Didn't you shit on them already?
Don't you understand that? They're all better than you. Every single fucking one of the people you make fun of is better than you. You're just the lowest of the fucking low.
Hey, Phil, are you going to admit that Keemstar, Boogie, and Wings are better than you then?
You can't.
Because they're doing better than you. They're making more money than you are. Are you going to admit that?
Figure it out. Why? Everyone has told you. You want to know why? Because he sits there with my detractors, grabbing his balls and stroking his dick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Stop.
That's his stream, is Detractor Heaven. He sits there while the...
there is a Detractor Heaven channel out there that actually has all the top 10 racist moments that Phil did in 2010. Yep, it's on there.
Detractors are fluffing him.
Detractors are fluffing him. What detractors? Name names.
Fluffing him constantly. It's like, what the fuck? How do you know?
I don't know why, Jesus, why he goes straight into the male genitalia and butts. I don't know why.
Not see past your own nose. He can't. He doesn't understand that's his entire stream. Dude, you have 1 million subs on YouTube and you're getting 300 views on a stream and you're making less money than Darkside Phil. You're a failure and a loser.
Phil, this is just projection coming from you. You're one to call someone else a failure and a loser, but yet you're the one constantly begging people for money on an everyday basis, and you're calling it, hyping it up for money for you. And that we did it. We hit the goal. We did this. And then later on you switch it to say, hey, I got the money now. So you're just putting a bait and switch like, no, we didn't do anything. I got the money. It's my money.
You have no right to sit there and try to make fun of others all day on your stream, dude.
Neither do you. Neither do you. This is like preaching to the fucking choir, Phil, but the choir ain't listening to you.
Dude, you're an embarrassment not only to the content creation community, you're an embarrassment to humanity as a whole.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You're one to fucking talk, Phil. You're one to fucking talk.
How do you not get it? Everyone's laughing at you because they're all better than you.
Hey, Phil, everyone's laughing at you, and yet you're thinking that people are razzing you, and that people actually like you, and that people love you. The internet loves you. Your resurgence, your renaissance. And yet, you're just projecting your own insecurities onto someone else. Every time.
Holy shit.
Extreme projection.
Shit, man.
And also, if we're going to accept your argument on that,
J-Mike, you're absolutely right. He can't even use a paradrill.
then you need to shut the fuck up about Phil.
Exactly.
Because there are way worse fucking people than Phil out there.
Welcome to insanity. He's watching a recorded stream, a VOD, of Keto Casino reacting to Rich, and he thinks that he's a part of it.
There's Ralph, and like, this is the thing, like, Dickers. What, like, he picks and chooses which side of that argument he wants to believe.
That's right.
That's also Phil. That's also Phil. He'll pick an argument that works best for him. But when that argument does not work out, he'll flop around, he'll go onto the other side and say, nope, I believe this stance now. Oh, hey, I don't believe this stance anymore, so I'm going to go right back to the other stance. The pendulum.
What he said.
Phil is the ultimate definition of the pendulum swing. He'll go on one side of the pendulum, and he'll stick right there. It's like, hey, yeah, hey, I have your back because, yeah, these people behind me actually agree with me. Oh, what's that? They don't agree with me. Well, guess what? I'm moving on to the other side of the pendulum.
Fuck up!
So that way people can actually agree with me on this side. Oh, what's that? They don't agree with me on this side? Well, I'm going right back to this side. You go for things that are more convenient to yourself.
Here is some of the most insane
Yeah, that's true, BR Jones. He actually did defend Cutie, saying that it was that people don't get it, and then when it came to light that, oh, hey, it was meant for people like this person.
PDF file Derek.
He immediately went, nope, I don't like that movie.
shit I've ever.
Yeah, this is so funny coming from Phil when people from WWE, companies such as EA, Microsoft, etc., have called out Phil for his bullshit. I don't remember any of them calling out Rich. True.
heard.
You suffer horse who has gifted a...
Oh, no, not Suffer Horse. He has a shower swing on the resurgent side, though.
membership over on Kick. I appreciate that, Suffer Horse. Thank you so much. Still only one per person. No one changes the leaderboard because the top sub gifter today is still just one sub. If someone gives 2 or more, then we'll change that on the leaderboard there.
All right.
To me, to things like what other people have been caught doing this year.
Here we go.
It's like there's way crazier pedophiles and whoa, what Dickers? Like
Dickers, what?
What do you mean? Like
Hey, Ashton, Andy, didn't you get on to Phil for defending a pedophile in his own chat?
listen.
He's supposed to be the guy Gonzo from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, and Andy, because you can't see Andy because Phil's covering himself, covering it right here. He's supposed to be Hunter Thompson.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, if the argument is other people did worse, he's confessing he did all this shit.
Right.
He's saying he did it all, but it's okay because Dr. Disrespect is bad.
And that's the funny part is I have confessed the stuff that I've done wrong.
No, you have not.
And no one cares anymore. Everyone's cool with it.
No. You're deluding yourself again, Phil. You're deluding yourself to believe that people are cool with you, even though you lied about WWE champions, that you lied about Derek.
Except my detractor community, because again, they need something to keep making content on, so they keep beating the dead horse.
Hey, Phil, don't detractors run your life?
That the literal...
Because without detractors, there's nothing for you to talk about.
The rest of...
Keep that in mind.
...of the world doesn't care about. The thing is, no one has forgiven him at all.
Nobody's forgiven you either, Phil. Even if you want to believe that people have forgiven you, the internet loves you, no one has truly forgiven you for the sins you've committed.
What he's done is so fucked up, right? I mean, we watched the documentary. Just watch the documentary react that I did with these guys over on my DSP Reacts channel back in August, and you'll see.
No, thank you. I'd rather kill myself.
The shit he did, the heinous stuff over the years, way, way worse than the shit that he criticizes me for. Yet somehow he thinks that because I played WWE Champions and spent money on a mobile game during a time when also I was taking contributions to pay my bills for my viewing audience, that this is the most heinous action ever compiled by any human.
And you saying that, Phil, does not make you any better. That you lied about playing WWE Champions and lying saying that you needed money for bills. That doesn't paint you in a good light at all, Phil. Compared to Rich, he watched his documentary and he held himself accountable for the shit he did in there and actually gave his reasoning to why he did it. Sure, it's fucked up for the shit that he did, but at least he actually held accountability for it. Meanwhile, in your documentary, that was like 3 hours and 45 minutes, you have done nothing to hold yourself accountable for it. Instead, it's, that's not true, that is wrong, retcon, 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 my detractor's this, my detractor's that. No, no, no. Oh, by the fucking way, June did something good by showing up my FGC day, said I was a good player.
Right? So
that's all that fucking was.
There you go. Pochita 96, the gameplay usually starts around 1 p.m. Pacific time, FYI. Okay.
I don't care.
Okay. Moving forward, because
Nah, Project 7 crew wasn't two guys amped up on amphetamines, obsessing over PDFs, and an old man who doesn't even know he was extra sober. Nope. Weird how PvP didn't call out Phil for lying about WWE Champions. He did, though. He said that the account was still his, that Phil did not sell it. He even called him out for that, and Phil didn't care.
Now, we have so many times.
At least Rich reacted to his documentary and took his punches. He didn't even have to rewrite history or qualify a lot of what he did. Exactly. Unlike Philip.
Damn, I don't even think I'm going to be able to do all of these.
Then why'd you even do it?
Let's see. 143, I think, was one. Yeah.
You know, putting the keyloggers in the computer.
Again, this was not proven.
There they go. They're talking about.
As he talks shit on RTU, someone please hold a mirror to this man. This is him. And you're not wrong.
Accusing us of hacking him without any evidence and being a filthy liar. He believes this entitles him to millions of dollars in compensation.
What the fuck?
Oh, didn't he say that he should be rich or yeah, he said something like, I should be rich. If everyone else is rich and they're a scumbag, well, I should also be rich. Wait, what? So,
I mean, he's just saying something. He's not being serious about it.
Because you're admitting you're a
I mean, that's what you did too, Phil.
scumbag, you think you should be rich? Because he's angry that people like Dr. Disrespect, you know, is rich. And he's not. So he's upset about that. And he wants the money that he has.
That's it.
His name is Rich, but he's not affluent. We're getting confused. His name is Rich, but he's not rich. He's not affluent. He's not financially well off. He wishes
Neither are you.
he was financially well off, like people who are better than him, like Dr. Disrespect and stuff. He's very
Hey, Phil, your name is Philip. That means in Greek, horse lover.
upset
Makes sense.
that people bigger than him have been exposed for heinous things, and they're still rich and he's still poor. There you go.
Wait. Hang on.
Respect and stuff. He's very upset that people bigger than him have been exposed.
I don't know how Dave did tonight. Did he say stupid stuff again? He did. He really did.
For heinous things, and they're still rich and he's still poor.
Phil, didn't you go on a big fucking rant about CEOs of companies are doing horrible things and yet they're still rich? Didn't you do the same thing when it came to Ubisoft and EA? Correct me if... Fuck! He did the same thing! He did the same fucking thing! And yet he's criticizing Rich for it! Hey, Pot! Meet Kettle! They met, they're both black!
There you go.
It would be like if you promised us to play Plumbers, then last minute you decide to play something else. I would.
What the fuck did he just say?
Yeah, in the Xbox Showcase, he did that with that. He did it with the Summer Game Fest. He did it with Mr. Beast. He did it with Dr. Disrespect. Phil did.
Plus, of the plumbers and plus, and
So he's trying to say that Phil promising to eat the Krabby Patty.
Oh my
and
God.
instead eating the Burger King meal would be like if he
Hey, look. PvP's bringing that up again, and yet you're not shitting on him for it.
promised to play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties and then played something else.
Okay. Who cares?
I mean,
all right, he didn't eat the Krabby Patty. Crucify him on the cross.
put him on the cross.
Like,
Is there real? Okay, I have a serious question. No. I have to ask this. Okay, has life?
Oh great, he's up full screen. Damn it!
Become so easy for humanity. Life has become so easy. You know, humanity doesn't need to do anything to survive anymore. You don't have to gather resources. You don't have to hunt. You don't have to fight for safety for yourself or your family. Right? There's not like a giant fighting for resources anymore. So life has become so easy for human beings. Correct? The biggest thing for some people to be talking about and caring about this week was that instead of me going to Wendy's and buying the Krabby Patty meal and doing a taste test of it, I instead ordered the Addams Family meal from Burger King and did a taste of that instead. This is actually the big thing that certain humans have talked about this week. This is the big event of their life. Do you see what happens when humanity has become such a, how can I say, insulated, protected, coddled being, entity? Humanity, it's so easy for humans. Like right now outside, there's animals.
Jesus Christ. Phil, you're just describing yourself here.
Animals outside, and there's
hold on, please forgive me for bringing this up. Don't forget DSP taking other people's Let's Plays and making money off it. Yeah, for his throwback channel. From his editors that put it in there.
Scraping by. I need to get food today. What am I going to do? Shit, I got to go hunt a rat and eat the rat for food. Oh, man, I got to go scavenging for nuts and berries out of the trees. I got to bury that shit.
You're talking like this is like a zombie apocalypse, Phil. You're bringing up a scenario that it's not gonna happen.
The winter's
and if it does happen, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the self-projection. It's all this is self-projection.
Coming up, and I want to survive over the winter. It's life or death for me. To do this, I have to survive. But for Review Tech and my detractors, the big thing they have to do is talk about how Darkside Phil didn't eat a Krabby Patty meal.
Hey, fucktard, I wasn't even gonna bring this up. You wanna know why? I talked about it already. I moved on from it. You're the one that's hyper-focused on the fucking Krabby Patty. Not me and other people in the detractor community. Nah, just you. Yes, he is saying all this shit, Moki. He is saying all this shit. Oh, by the way. And he's looking over at his chat, hoping that people actually are believing what he's saying. And he's hoping that people are giving him money. He's like, super chat. And your God damn, your fucking laugh is annoying.
And by the way, God forbid.
I really want to take a nail gun to his lips so he doesn't laugh again.
That ever happened, that we all get to that level.
You're supposed to be people of our own words. If you say that you're going to do something, you meet a goal, and then a whim change it up, then it shows that your word means nothing. Yeah, his word is not bond. He has no real bond here. Because he'll just pull a bacon... I was going to say a bacon switch. What? A bait and switch. I don't know why bacon came to mind.
As humans, we all like our comforts and being insulated.
But that's you, Phil. Didn't you make a whole, like, a big spiel about how the king should have his food brought to him by servants? He's not going out to the McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's to in a regal attire to go get the food. It needs to be delivered to you. That retarded shit.
If that ever happened, I'm pretty sure at least I could make like a
time machine scammed his viewers over 1K. They got another K.
A college try effort to go out and try to survive. Like I'd try to learn how to fish or hunt or gather. You really think Review Tech would be doing that?
You wouldn't be doing that. You would probably hunt, like go for a fish and then you couldn't catch it. You're like, fuck this. Why can't I DoorDash?
No, he'd roll down the hill into the gutter and just fucking, disintegrate.
That would be you, Phil. That would be you.
There's no THC to consume, so that would be the end of his existence, At least...
Again, without gin, without people giving you money, your existence would mean nothing.
At least I would make an honest try to survive this fucking guy.
You know what, Phil? I'm going to hold you up to that task. Go out into the woods for a week. You can't use DoorDash to order food. You can't bring food with you. All that you have to your disposal would be a knife, some rope, and some fishing gear, Just survival gear, essentially. Go out into the woods and fend for yourself for a week. You wouldn't even last a day. Yeah, he wouldn't last 5 minutes. Mango, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. What?
But man, Phil is so bad. He's such a heinous villain, and I gotta make fun of him. This is the content, right?
Phil, you are a villain, though. But yet, for some reason, you're thinking that you're the main character, the fucking protagonist, when you're actually the antagonist. No, he would get one military ration. Okay, fine. He gets that one, and that's all that he fucking gets. How much do you think think for Dave to debate with the detractor? Define that in the question. If you're talking about how much money he would get, that is a good question. I think the detractor would make more money. Just saying.
So anyway, thank you to Cave Teeth, $10 super chat over on YouTube. He says, yeah, I had that drop box and I tried to frame others for it, but DSP didn't eat the Krabby Patty meals, said Dickers. Exactly. Just unreal. The stuff that he's done is no big deal because, you know, I didn't eat a Krabby Patty this week. That's what humanity is concerned with, right?
I don't think humanity is concerned with the whole thing with the Krabby Patty. They have other things to worry about, thank you. The only one actually obsessed with it is you. And it's really annoying. Phil, God damn it. Oh! Simulon, thanks for the 2. Phil would treat the apocalypse like Minecraft. Oh yeah, let me just make a crafting table. Let me grab some sticks and some stone and... Why isn't it crafting anything? I put it on the crafting bench. Why isn't it working? Hello? What?
Hello?
Why isn't it working? Then a zombie comes out of nowhere and just kills him. You're being too nice. I would send Phil into the wilderness with nothing. I wanted to see how long he would last. Unlike him, I actually have camped fish, etc. I think everybody has. Yeah, I think it's glitched. Hello? Didn't he struggle to fish in Animal Crossing? He did. And also, Stardew Valley at the beginning. And I'm so glad he's not playing Stardew Valley ever again.
So thank you very much for that, Cave Teeth. I mean, I have tons of timestamps. We could jump around and keep watching.
But he only has 7 minutes left in this video.
But I feel like we already spent so much time on it. Maybe we'll get back to this later in the week because I have funny shit. Yeah,
I have funny shit that nobody cares about.
He wants to get paid to go on LOLCOW Live. He thinks he should be paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to appear on LOLCOW Live. I'm not kidding you. He actually thinks he should get paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to appear on that show. Keep in mind, I was offered $50,000 to be the part of the show. He wants $100,000 just to appear on the show, and he's being serious too. What's up, Jade? Good morning, Jade. Let's see. I've had enough. You know what? I've just had enough of it. I've really had enough of it. All right. By the way, what's the next plan for Rich? What's the next thing he's doing? Would you like to know?
By the way, we'll get into that part later, though, when it comes to the whole thing about the 100K, though, because I actually did see a part of that, though. What Rich was saying, he wasn't really being serious about it, but Phil takes anything that someone says, that even though they're just being sarcastic, like, whatever, he takes it seriously. Imagine we live in a universe of Mad Max. My money's on Phil keeling over first over Rich. Yeah, Rich would actually survive longer than Phil would have. Can we paradraw Phil to the far eastern Ukraine? Yeah, Ukraine, maybe. Yeah, sarcasm.
Hold on.
Thank you, Yen.
He posted this morning. He already edited it, but the original post was basically up until the last 2 sentences of this on X, but then he edited it to add the last 2 sentences. So Rich has posted this up this morning. I think by the end of this month, I will be shutting down my Review Tech USA YouTube channel. I'm not 100% on this yet, but I truly think it's time. It's a relic from a different era, and it's time to completely close the door on that chapter of my life. I will let you know where live stream clips will go next month. Those will still happen. Okay? So
yeah, fast forward from this part, he actually did delete his YouTube channel.
He actually wants to delete his YouTube channel with 1 million subs because he doesn't want to actually make meaningful content anymore. Like, he's actually admitting in this post publicly that it's over for him.
He's admitting that he doesn't want to do it anymore. And he felt like, hey, I burnt out from doing this. I don't want to do it anymore, so I'm done.
He no longer can
sentences
make actual content. He just wants to sit there high all day, streaming garbage for my detractors. Like, that's it. He just wants to become a detractor entertainer. That's.
I mean, Phil, you want to say that, saying he's going to become a detractor entertainer, which, no. There are other people that actually do that a lot better than he does.
The end of it.
Just saying.
That's his existence from now on. He actually thinks that that's going to, like...
Actually, I think Phil would survive longer. He'd bent over for the first three of the Lord.
Make him a living...
I think he would. Oh, Ashton.
Pay his bills for the rest of his life. He actually believes this, right? Keep in mind that there's been a million of those, right? And how many have really been able to do it long term? Not many. There's a few, but not many. And they're starting to get demonetized now. So I don't know what he actually thinks he's doing.
How do you know this for sure?
But the funny part
that's the thing. He's talking about how people are getting demonetized. He's like, how does he know this for sure?
About it is,
yeah, let him be high. Why do you care so much? Yeah, that's a good point. Why care about this so much when he does nothing for you?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, give names.
You look at this and you say, I believe this. Do you want to know the truth? I don't believe this at all. At all. 100% I don't believe this. Do you want to know why I think he posted this up? Because if you remember, last week when I felted this motherfucker on the show.
Oh my God.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What did I say? I said, Rich, if you were to delete all of your content off of...
Yeah, he snitched the key.
The internet, no one would care. Like, literally, it wouldn't matter. If you deleted all of your shit off the internet right now, there would not be a great loss. And nothing of value would be lost because all you've ever done is made crap, right?
Hey, Phil, look what you've been doing for the past 16 years.
So he posted this up because he wanted to get a stroking of his ego. That's exactly what this is. Gee,
I don't think it would be a stroking of his ego, though, because, look, 57 likes, 4 retweets or quotes, and 61 comments.
I wonder if what Phil said is true. Let me post this up. So what he wanted to see a train of replies. He wanted to see his fans sitting here crying that he's going to delete his content.
Phil, let's go back. Let's go back for a moment. Let's see. 1, that's a bad idea. Keep it open so you can get the residual AdSense revenue. You can move to LolCal now. This is from LolCal Live's Twitter account.
So what he wanted to see...
If you decide to shut it down, best of luck with how you move forward. Thank you for the times you mentioned me on your channel. Seriously, it meant a lot to me. Can I buy it? I keep it up for the ads revenue and historical value. Since Rich is shutting down his channel, follow LolCal Live and tune into LolCal side.
A train.
Also, like what, the 50th it's the 50th time you said this. Why not leave the channel up? Just leave it up so people can check out your legacy videos. I checked out some 2012 videos a few months ago. I think if you're going to do something like that, rather than shut down the channel down completely, you should take a look at the content that was on there and see it's a relic of its time, or something that people might want to check out later on. The Quantum Saga, for example.
Of reply.
Keep it up for history. As an adult, I find it difficult to tune into streams, but it's going to be sad watching your channel go. I've watched you since 2013 because I liked your gaming news coverage. RIP. Dude, last time you were a tech channel, I was in high school. I'm 25. Wait, hold up, brother. I'm still liking the old videos. Like, people aren't really crying about it. They're like, bruh, why are you doing that? What's up?
Eyes.
Oh, and then it's a bad idea. It's there. It's doing no harm. Keep the door open. Rich did Phil. Yeah, hold on. Rich did Phil actually win. Wow. Now I know how the Romans felt when the Empire fell.
He wanted to see...
RTU streams is still up. He's talking about Review Tech USA, his main channel. And that channel is gone.
His fans.
DSP people are so pissed off for you lying to your fans. That is why we're talking about it. Stop lying to your fans. Stop lying to the IRS. I feel you're paying DSP's voice and laugh hurts my ears. Oh, it does.
Sitting here crying.
But you get the idea, though. Most of them aren't crying in this chat. Most of them are just like, why are you doing that? Like, confused.
That he's going to delete his content. Now, what's funny is, some people actually legitimately do like the guy. That's a bad idea. Keep it open. You'll get residual ads.
I just read that one.
Sense. To LolCal live clips, you can move to LolCal now.
Okay, that one made you laugh, but the other ones are like, oh, yeah, people like you. Nah.
Right? Thanks for the times you mentioned me on your channel. It meant a lot to me. Can I buy your channel? Right? You still have plenty of videos people like to go back to and revisit. This is what he wanted. He wanted the stroking comments. He was looking for the woe is me, I'm depressed, I'm giving up.
Hold on, going back to that one, What possible point is there to shut it down? Despite the news videos, you still have plenty of videos that people like to go back to and revisit. Have you never had that feeling of wanting to watch an old video only to never find it again because it's gone? Why cause that yourself? That's not really crying about it. That's not something to stroke his ego. It's something like, hey, why are you doing that? It's nothing much for that. What up, Nervous Noodles?
He was looking for the woe is me.
Yeah, Phil does that a lot.
Depressed. I'm giving up. Sob story to be responded to by his viewers is, no, please, Rich, please don't delete your channel. We love you so much. So then
most of the comments in there weren't saying that we love you. They're like, why are you doing that? And then you had Lolcal Live like, oh, hey, follow us instead.
He can come
Yeah,
back.
that was my depression.
Back and he can be like, oh, you see, people do still care about me. So
Yeah, newsflash, he deleted his main channel. He kept his word.
So I'm not going to delete my content because look at these people who are stroking me and saying that. So this is his pathetic attempt at attention. This is not, I'm actually like.
Phil, don't you do that on your own fucking Twitter? You did the same shit on your Twitter, and that's what you want. You want a response that's like stroking your dick.
In the dumps and I want to delete my content. I've been defelted and defeated. This is, oh, I need to get some kind of a boost. I want someone to stroke me. So let me put up a sob story, comment on my timeline, and hopefully some people will oh, I like it. In reality, more than half of the content or the clips here are basically people kind of making fun of him, right? Or just saying, nah,
not necessarily.
Who cares? Or at least get the AdSense, right? But
I wish I had the earliest clips of him talking about Rich about after the June thing. He treads so carefully, like, okay, I hate this happened to him. I never wanted this to happen to him. And now it's evolved to this. Absolutely, it's evolved to this. Because Phil loves drama.
In truth, he's not getting any money on those videos.
Also, Phil calls it a pathetic attempt, but it's clearly successful because Phil gives it attention, which is the goal. Which is true.
Yes, you want to know what the truth is? Content like his is very, very timely in the moment, but it only ever gets views in the moment. All right? So for
Phil, did you not see the comments where they're saying, hey, keep it up for old videos like the Quantum Saga?
For example, let me give you an example.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. When Rich talked about DK Oldies and talked about the Quantum Saga, it's actually good videos.
Here, okay?
Just saying, they were actually really good.
If I'm playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I will get views day one. I will get views over the week. I'll get views over the month. And then there's people who residually come watch that playthrough over time. Why? Because it's timeless. A video game playthrough is timeless. You can watch it when.
Hang on. What? Huh?
What? Day one. I will get views over the week. I'll get views over the month. And then there's people who residually come watch that playthrough over time. Why? Because it's timeless. A video game playthrough is timeless. You can watch it whenever you want. And it's.
Phil, that depends on who it is, though. You're not Nintendo Capri Sun. You're not Chugga Conroy. You're not Proton John. You're not other Let's Players out there that have been making content, making Let's Plays, and people know who they are because of their Let's Plays. You're not that kind of motherfucker, Phil. You're not that at all.
Still pertinent.
You're not pertinent.
Rich is doing.
You have a throwback channel where you're sitting there going, hey, I remember that part. Remember when I was successful, guys? Or, excuse me, successful, guys? Look at me. I was a prominent YouTuber.
A react video to me or a react video to the news or something. It's only timely to that moment. In 3 months' time, no one cares about what Rich said about me 3 months ago. They want to see what he's going to say about me today.
There are other videos out there that people still hold up to be timeless. They actually hold up to be really good. Like, I'll give you a good example, Phil. This is how you don't play it. Metal Gear Solid 3. Holds up to this day. Timeless fucking video. Oh, hey. This guy.
Brand dude.
He is here in the chat. Welcome, Brandon.
So he has to keep making that content to be timely.
Timely. Topical is the word you're thinking of. It's topical.
His entire content farm that he has on his channel makes him no money because it doesn't get residual views because no one goes back to watch his old videos because they're all pointless.
It just sounds like a lot of projection here from you, Phil.
He literally just kept pooping in the same spot over and over.
Jesus Christ.
Move this man!
His May 1st burst is timeless. Oh, the camera's on. It's been on this whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello.
And he amassed a pile of shit that no one ever wants to go back to and see. They want to keep walking away from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's your content, Phil.
Move this man!
Stop it.
Get some help.
Like, who the fuck cares about 10 years of garbage that isn't pertinent to today? That's why it doesn't matter if he deletes his channel or not. No one will care because nothing of value will literally be lost.
Phil, that would be with you. If your channel automatically was gone from the face of the earth, nobody would remember it either. No one's going to sit there and remember, like, oh, hey, remember when Phil played Resident Evil 4 Remake last year? No one?
So it's pretty fucking sad that this is what's become of this man, but I really don't believe he's going to delete
This will come with this man. Hang on. Hair flip.
his channel at all. I think he's
Quit touching your hair!
full of shit. I think this is him looking for attention.
Yeah, part 145. Can't lose it. How's the pertinent restreaming coming? Oh, it's coming on so prominently. Like, oh my god.
All right.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Hey.
I got the drip, go. 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 I got the drip, go.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Can't make it stop!
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I...
Yeah, dumb kids. It's all dumb kids. Anyways. Oh, this one. Oh, this. Oh no. Oh, no. No, I remember this.
Let me tell you
I remember this.
something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan. Drip,
Snort, snort.
I got the drip, go.
I had told you guys,
No, you haven't.
jokingly, all right,
He has to emphasize jokingly here.
that Duty Streams,
Oh, duty!
well, you know, a lot of people are calling him my top detractor, which I find hilarious. Like, this is a competition now.
I don't think anyone really calls Duty the top detractor. I mean, we could say that he replaced Tevin because you won't shut the fuck up about him.
Like, who's the biggest A-logger of Phil? Who's the
Don't think he's the biggest A-logger.
biggest harasser of Phil? Who's
I don't think he is.
the biggest person who wastes their life
I don't think he is.
making fun of Phil?
I think this one is.
Friend, dude. Right?
DSP tries it jogging. All right, we're gonna start jogging, guys. Come on, let's go. Fuck my back.
Told you guys
God is his biggest detractor.
jokingly. He made 9 videos about the Krabby Patty.
Oh, great.
All right? Jokingly, I said this. First off, you'll notice something as you scroll down and you look at all his content. He didn't make any of it. Literally all of Duty Stream's content, he pays for someone else to make.
Can you back that up with a source?
Like, maybe I would believe he made this one because it looks
Maybe. Maybe.
terrible, right?
How do you know for sure? Like, this is a Dark Seed of Phil original.
But, like, these thumbnails, he didn't make this. He didn't
How do you know?
make this. He doesn't do that. He pays someone.
How do you know this for sure?
Look at his layout. He pays someone to make all his content for him. So literally his channel is a purchased detractor channel.
How? What? What? What?
There's nothing
I'm sorry, that took me aback. How? What?
in it whatsoever of value because
He sounds jealous.
it's all someone else's work slapped together. You understand?
How?
It's pretty funny. Now, I was jokingly saying Duty Streams, okay, made 9 videos about the Krabby Patty.
You know what's fucking funny, though, is that he's not even checking out Duty's channel to look at the videos. Instead, what he's doing, he's going by Duty Streams as a search on YouTube.
Let's play a little game called...
Yeah, exactly. How is that laughable? It's not like Phil, who doesn't even pay his editors for DSP Throwback.
Did Duty do it? All right, let's play a game. Did Duty do it?
Sounds like a shitty game.
Let's actually... I have not looked at his channel. All right?
Oh, yeah, sure. You probably have it bookmarked.
Right? So we're going to scroll down. All right, so this is before. Okay, good. This is before me talking about the Krabby Patty, correct? Yeah, here's metaphor. Okay.
Yeah, you rage quit it because nobody was buying it.
Okay. So let's go. Let's see here. Look at the nice, completely invented thumbnail of my wife.
One more time.
So let's go. Let's see here. Look at the nice, completely invented thumbnail of my wife.
You get it, Phil? You want to know why? Oh, hold on. Let me play you some. Here's why.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
That's why.
You know, complete bullshit. This is not what she looks like.
Yes, bitch. Bitch, we have seen your fucking wife.
There you go.
We know what she looks like. Again.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Jesus Christ.
DSP
I'm losing my mind.
rages for an hour over review tech dumping on him.
Which you did.
Blames duty and slanders Rich.
You did.
No, what I did is I felted Rich for an hour. And it was very fun.
Keep in mind, when Phil is slandering somebody, that's felting somebody. Keep that in mind.
I didn't rage about him. I made fun of him.
You still raged about it.
It was a good time. I had a good time. I got to make fun of the guy who's been a bully to me for a decade.
How is he a bully to you for a decade? Like, that's the one part that makes zero fucking sense to me. The guy that actually fully admitted on his streams that he had no problems with you, that he wants you to succeed, that he actually gave you money, was a member on one of your channels before, it was for DSP Gaming, and actually sent people over when you were playing Super Castlevania 4 and gave you support. Again, how is he a bully?
And I had a lot of fun doing it, and people enjoyed it. That's not what happened. But of course, that's all of his content, right? Okay, I'm trying to
disagree with Phil. I'm trying to give him advice as bullying, dude. Oh, yes.
Find. This is funny. Oh, God. I didn't even see this. DSP finds a new way to beg, creates a card account, and plans to spam his chat with it. Does Duty even know what a card account is?
Phil, he does, because he put your card account here. It's like a link tree showing off other things. And on there, PayPal was one of them.
A card account is literally a website where you just put all of your links together on one page.
Yeah, this whole thing. This is about the Krabby Patty, and yet he's hyper-focused on the card account.
So people can find it. There's literally nothing there that's new. There's nothing on the page that says, hey, click here to pay Phil, or click here to do that. It's just...
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me look up something real quick. Just see if I can find... Oh, I gotta log up for an account. Let's see. Can I do this? Can I look up DSP Gaming? Let's see. Looking at this just to make sure... Okay, so right there, I am looking at this right now. This is just god-awful. Look at that. The king of the live stream. Over 16 plus years of successful content creation on the internet. Lifelong gamer. Live streamer, podcaster, and YouTuber. He's none of those.
Cope.
He is none of those. His YouTube, his Twitter. And also, wait, what's this? His email. Hold on. I love that. That's actually funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually fucking funny. Here's his email. Ready for his email? Hey, I want to send a voice message. That being said, this isn't Phil at all. Anyways, back to this. His merch. Hey, give me money for merchandise. What the fuck is? What is that? Hang on. What is that? What? Well, hold on. Hold on a goddamn second. What just happened? Look at this. Look at that. Look. I just click on this video. Look. What is this? What is that? Why is it a heel versus babyface video? What is that? What is this bullshit? Okay, hang on. There's another YouTube. I'm gonna see what that is really quick. What is this? Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck? DSP says it. Look out, there's a black woman coming. Ah, it's what? Huh? What? Huh? What?
What?
What? This ain't no way. Hold on, what's his merchandise? Wait, Crossy Pacific. What? What happened? What is this? It takes you to that beat set. What is this? This ain't no way. Oh, you're on the fake one? Oh, god damn it. I was actually happy. I was actually excited. That is funny though. God, that got me. They rickrolled me. Motherfucker. It's Darkside Phil. Thank you. Thank you. That was funny though. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking funny. That got me. Alright, here. What? Oh no. Oh, what is, okay, what's that, Phil? What is that, Philip? Thank you, whoever said that. Thank you, Koei, thank you. What's this then? Email, merch store, apparel, YouTube, Throne, PayPal, Patreon, YouTube. What is that? You're telling people how to give you money. Hey, here's my PayPal, here's my Patreon, here's my Throne. What's that? Phil up.
Listing links. How is that a new way to beg? This is like if I made a business card with information on it, right? And I just handed it out. That's what card is. That's what card means.
No, card, it's like Linktree. Linktree is another one where it's like, hey, you make content, here's other ways to find out how you can make content. Here's other ways. Hey, here's the Twitter, here's Facebook, if people still use it, here's Twitch, here's Kick, here's Rumble, here's YouTube, here's the other YouTube channel. There are people that use it for that reason alone, but they don't use it for PayPal or or they sometimes use it for Patreon for Linktree too, but not for PayPal. Yeah, it's a business card with tips link.
Be like a virtual business card. So what the fuck does
Yeah, when people are giving out business cards, they're not saying, hey, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
that even mean? Again, there's nothing to anything he said.
I was so hoping that this was the correct one.
He gets 9,000. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think he gets these views anymore. Now,
Phil, let's check something real quick. Let's look at that video right there, the one he's talking about. Let's go to Duty Streams. Duty Streams. Let's check Duty Streams, shall we? Alright, so we're on Duty's video. We're on his channel. Okay, let's see how many views he's gotten off of that alone. Let's see, going down. Card, 9.4k views. 12k, 9.4, 13k, 14k, 8k, 5.1k, 7.7k, 12k, 6.8, 8.8, 8, 3, 6.7, 6.6, 6.9. He's still maintaining his viewership on that, Phil. He's still making his views.
I have no evidence of this, of course.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that was the real one, but they got me. I got rickrolled.
I totally am starting to believe that this guy is like viewbotting himself. Or
no.
I mean, he pays for everything else on his channel. He pays for his thumbnail. He pays for the animations. He pays for the layout. It stands to reason he pays for the views, right?
Can you back that up with a source? Oh, right, you can't.
Right? Because I really cannot believe that this fucking insanely bad clipped video of me, 11 minutes, me talking about card, that's the most boring.
Yeah, hon. In fact, Phil just got over 500,000 in 30 days, while Duty had over 500,000 by 630k. Jesus Christ. All this is projection.
Thing possible. That's a thing only my big fans would care about card.
Phil, you just said that it was boring, and yet now you're saying that your fans will care about it, so you're admitting that it's boring.
Because all it is a way to find all of my stuff. How
called business.
I just don't understand at all why 9,000 fucking idiots would have watched that video. Like, for some people, you look at views like that's like a badge of success. This is a badge of like
hold on. 9.3K in 6 days. That's actually not bad.
For some people, you look at views like that's like a badge of success. This is a badge of like retardation.
Sorry, what?
Look at views like that's like a badge of success. This is a badge of like retardation.
Oh no, Jade.
At DSP Gaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
Aha, you might be artistic or you're retarded. It's like, what the fuck? 9,000 people fucking watched that? Why? This is for a few hundred people to know where my information is. It's like, I just
You know what? Let's test that. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Let's put that to the test. Let's go. Let's go. That's for ways for people to find your things, huh? Is it? Because guess what? I don't see it anywhere on your. I don't see it anywhere on your channel description. I don't see it there. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. I see your Twitter, your PayPal. Surprisingly enough. Ah! I see your merch store. I see this. You know what? Let's do this. Let's check your recent video. How long ago was this? Oh, that was 12 days ago. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind that one.
Cope.
Let's go to Dead Rising. Let's go to a new one. A new part. Let's see. Is it in your description? Huh? It's not even in your descriptions. Ah! It's not even in your fucking descriptions, Phil. So how is it a brand new way for people to check out your other content when you don't even put it in your fucking goddamn description? Ah! How does that make sense? Please explain. How does that make sense? And also, I did see that one. 97.
I don't understand it at all. I'm so lost.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, the brand dude way.
Brand dude. How could that?
Yeah, he's got his tip link in there. That's the only thing that's important, but not the card.
You know what I'm saying? Like, huh? All right. Anyway, to try to get to what we're getting. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Big black butt.
Big. Oh no, big black butt.
That booty just too fine.
Here's the first video. Oh, by the way, here we go again. Look at.
I'm sorry. I think it's funny.
This again, completely fake, but the first Krabby Patty,
and yet you're getting tilted. You're getting riled up.
Patty video was 6 days ago. Okay, so there's one. Two.
That was a stream.
Two. He had a podcast about it, so that's two. What the fuck is this?
That's Kat. Back when she was slender.
What is this?
It's Kat.
I'm not even gonna ask.
It's Kat.
Do you think that that's a woman that would come for him? No.
No. That's Kat.
No, Duty. Women don't speak with you.
Phil, what you fail to realize is that Duty is married and has 3 kids. Duty fucks. Ah. You don't fuck. You don't have a family. You are married to someone that doesn't want to touch you, that doesn't want anything to do with you romantically or intimately. Yet Duty has somebody that actually is willing to do that because he actually cares about his family. Duty is more of a family man than you are.
At all. Trust me. There's no woman on this planet that would speak with Duty. Okay?
Again, Duty is married. He has kids. You don't. You have a cat that you neglect.
So that's 2. 3. 4. We got 4. Inside the detractor world. Duty.
By the way, this isn't even Duty's video.
He streams on Kino, Casino, and...
Yeah, Phil, I don't hate on people. I'm not a bully. Also, Phil, women don't talk to you, Duty. Your views are for a badge of retardation.
Lolcow lie. I don't know what this is. This isn't his video. Why is it on his channel?
Because, Phil, look what you typed in. You typed that in when you looked up Duty streams, and that was what popped up because Duty's in the title.
That's bizarre.
I mean, how is that bizarre, Phil? You typed in Duty streams!
How did he get someone else's video on his channel?
Because... Fuck! Fuck!
Well, that's 4. 5, because here you go. 5. All right, wait a minute. This one's not about it. This is about me streaming on Kit. So that's 5. Okay, well, here's the thing.
Wait, hold on. What?
All right, wait a minute. This one's not about it. This is about me streaming on Kit. So that's 5.
5.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Wait, it's part 1 and 2?
He probably had a little mishap when it came to technical issues. It happens.
I'm so confused.
Oh, great, the load. No, not the reloads. Don't tell me that. I'm actually paranoid now. Okay, good. So my OBS is good.
Okay,
what was that noise? What was that? God, I'm not bullshitting you. That dead air. What was that?
Confused.
What was that? The cat fall down? What was that?
Confused.
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What was that? What was he hitting on his table, or is that somebody in the hallway? Like, that just sounds like someone in the hallway fell over. What was that noise? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, 6.
His brain reset after thinking too much. Yeah, door slam.
No, wait. Is that? Oh, yes, it is. No, wait, that's not. That's not.
Medusa, thanks for the 2. Don't break Lego for baby's owners. Props to Char. I actually have that, like, propped up on one of my shelves. I still need to finish the NES one.
By the way, on what planet?
Yeah, new pad falls out. It is. Hello? What was that noise?
Do I look like that? On what planet do I look like that?
You do.
Duty, that you superimposed my face. I can't get it to stop doing that. You superimposed my face on, like, Rich's body or
Phil. This is AI done art.
Boogie's body or Wings' body.
This is AI.
You know, like, what are you? How is that me?
Yeah, arise, chicken. Chicken, arise.
You have eyes? I weigh 195 pounds.
Phil, you keep saying that you're 195 pounds, but we don't believe you. You're 240.
I'm 10 pounds overweight. What are you?
Phil, you're not overweight. You claim that you're overweight. That's 10 pounds overweight. That you're overweight. If you're 10 pounds over, you're not really overweight. If that's the case, Broside Phil must be fucking obese. Jaha might be considered to be obese because muscle weighs more than fat.
It doesn't even make sense. Right?
Yeah,
okay, oh, here we go. So this is what, 6? Duty calls the Wendy's near DSP's home to confirm he lied. So that's 6. 7. Here's 7.
No, that's not 7. That's not the Krabby Patty.
There's the Burger King crust. That's 7.
That's not 7. That's not the Krabby Patty.
Videos.
Again, that's not the Krabby Patty. And also, hey, James Lester Express Lane. I'm 6 foot tall and 220 pounds, but I'm mostly muscle. Yeah, but at least you're not obese. He's not 240. He's around 200. I highly doubt that he's considered to be 200 pounds. I highly doubt that.
8. There's 8 videos. Wait a minute.
That's not even Duty's!
It's 8.
That's not even Duty's video! So again, that's 6. You counted 6 videos. 2 of them aren't even the Krabby Patty. 1 of them isn't even Duty's.
Okay, wait. 9.
7. That's 7.
Are you kidding me? No.
Phil, you suck at math.
9.
And you suck at counting.
I swear. No, everyone. I swear to God. I have to promise you something.
That's 7. That is fucking 7.
I didn't watch this beforehand.
He really doesn't look that fat. He definitely used to be fatter.
I swear.
No. A bit ago, he used to have like his skin, like this right here used to be a little bit skinnier. He's gained weight in his face.
To God, I did not look at his page beforehand. I guessed 9 videos.
And it's 7.
All right, I guessed.
Yeah, he lies about his height and he lies about his weight.
9. So this is 9 videos.
Because again, going
this
right
is
back
9
here.
videos.
Yeah, and then we have here right here. That's not his. That's not his. Like most of this right here is not even his.
10 videos.
That's not 10. That's not 10. Now you're looking at 8.
10 videos. Dude, these streams.
That's 8. That's 8 videos, not 9 or 10. U.S. Army thanks to 10. Think Phil is showing stalker type tendencies. Thinking duty should think about it, getting a restraining order. This is creepy. Same thing could be said about LTG. But thanks, U.S. Army. I appreciate it.
Made 10 fucking videos.
He didn't make 10. He made 8. 2 of those aren't even fucking videos. One of them was not even about the Krabby Patty, and one that was not even on his channel.
About the Krabby Patty meal. He made 10 videos about it.
Also, 10 videos. 2 of them shouldn't even count because they're streams. One of them doesn't count because it's not even his own channel, and the other one's talking about the gorging of Burger King. He didn't even mention Krabby Patty.
Right? Like, are you kidding me? 10 fucking videos about the Krabby Patty meal? I was joking when I said 9.
You didn't even get 9 or 10. At best, he made at least 6 videos. 2 of those were streams.
He made 10.
And one of them wasn't even his. My mug. Oh no, he's doing the whole thing like, oh, I can't believe this shit. Face palm. I'm gonna be face palming. Slag slap.
Is there anything even left to say at this point? But by the way, like, that's the kind of guy that Rich wants to be like. Like, Rich is like, I gotta go all in on this content.
Yeah, some of those weren't even on Duty's channel. Like the one with Chill Force talking with Duty. He's like, why is this on Duty's channel?
I want to be a full-time DSP detractor. That's who I want to be associated with. The people who made 10 videos within 4 days, because that was what? It said 6 days ago to 2 days ago? 10 videos within 4 days.
2 of those weren't even real videos. They were just VODs of a stream. And I'm saying that was a stream.
About the Krabby Patty meal.
We need to get you ZR4 Czar.
Literally, my fans, on the day that it was going to be, I said, okay, guys, I can't do it because they're not delivering it anymore. For some reason, it's not in the app. So instead, I'm going to get the Addams Family meal, and I'm not just going to do the burger. I'm going to do the whole menu for you guys. And everyone...
Again, you would have done the same thing with the Krabby Patty, with the fries and the Frosty.
In chat was like, oh, really? That's awesome.
No one really said that, Phil. You're deluding yourself again.
That's amazing.
Oh, that's not really amazing. Like, you believe it is.
You're going to do the whole menu? That's cool. So I order it, and then all of a sudden, one by one during the day, here come the sock accounts. Literally not a single fan of mine.
Again, how do you know these are sock accounts?
Complained. It was every sock account after sock account.
How do you know they're socks?
After sock account. After sock account.
Phil, you banned me on Kick. I wasn't a sock account.
You know what I'm saying? It was absolutely insane.
And all I was trying to do is remind you to, hey, put your wife back in the stable. We get to see him chow down on more fast food. Wow, what an original idea. Oh yeah, what an original concept.
Oh no. I'm still learning about Kick. I'll talk about this in a second. But anyway, yeah, so
yeah, my Kick channel is gone. Yeah, I can't post meaningful content on Kick. Yes, I can.
The whole deal is, this is so insane. The only people who would obsess over that Krabby Patty thing are people like Duty. Again, people who hyper obsess over minutia.
Phil, you were obsessing about Duty making videos about you, and you miscounted 10.
That don't
So again, who's really hyper focusing on shit here?
matter.
Or excuse me, minutia.
They turn it into the biggest thing in existence. They're humans who literally have not a care in the world. Probably Duty must. I mean, you have to think that Duty is set somehow.
What?
Is set somehow financially, because if he could sit around and make 10 videos about the Krabby Patty meal in 4 days,
at least he's retired and actually is living high on life, something that you can't even fucking do.
And
the guy that's sitting there not even living on 401k doesn't even have one.
Doesn't have anything else to do, and he has money to pay for the avatars, pay for the thumbnails, pay for the layout.
And how is this an insult?
Pay for all the AI generated content. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he's doing this, it's obvious that he doesn't have like a job or anything, right?
Or he's retired.
Or any responsibilities in life. So that's the way that these people can get the kind of attention they get, is to just sit there and have, I can micro analyze minutia that no one gives a shit about and act like it's the most important thing on the planet. It's just insane.
Oh, it's totally insane how you look at somebody and say, hey, he's willing to buy someone to make art for him. Oh, what a weird insult. Yeah, brand dude. Apparently, Duty buying art for people to use, like, the Darksea art and people making thumbnails for him, that he's paying for it. That's a big bad thing that he's doing.
Anyway, I guess we've had enough fun with these idiots, right? I mean, that's enough for me. That's what I mean. Like, people say to me, well, Phil, why don't you check out your detractors more often? Right?
Yeah, notice a distinct lack of anger when reality hits him. No, absolutely. It's really weird for him.
Right? Like, don't you... You know,
yeah, how long do you think Phil will keep streaming as his job? Until he dies.
Every day they're making content on you. Dude, that was my whole show. We didn't even go... Like, I had, like, a bunch of other timestamps to look at for Rich, and we didn't even get to them. Because, do you really want to? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's very exhausting to me. This whole kind of content, you know, going around and following the detractors and what they're doing. Very exhausting.
Yeah, paying for people to do work for him is a bad thing. And Phil doesn't pay his editors to do work for him, but that's fine.
It's so pointless. You know what I'm saying? It's so fruitless and pointless. Like, there's no point to any of it. And they're just such losers.
There's no point to any of this, but I'll just bring it up because I want to.
In life, they've got nothing positive going on for them. Obviously, if all you can do is make 10 videos about the most innocuous little, you know, insignificant thing, you don't have any positivity in your life. People who are busy with positive things don't hyper-focus on tiny negatives. You see?
Phil, you hyper-focus on negativity because you're constantly negative. You're a negative person.
To them, oh, darn, Phil didn't have the Krabby Patty meal. Oh, but he's doing the Burger King meal? Great. Okay.
Do you really think people are that retarded, Phil? Like, really? Do you think they're that retarded? Oh, wait. No, hold on. Scratch that. You want them to be retarded.
Wait, Phil is not doing the Krabby Patty meal? And it's like a nuclear bomb goes off in the back.
Oh, you're making a joke that's, what's the word?
Funny.
Oh, yeah, that's it. And also a bait and switch? Oh my god. You really think that's what a bomb sounds like? No, this is what a bomb sounds like.
But in reality, normal people don't give a fuck about any of this.
And yet, you claim to be a normal person giving a fuck about it.
They just laugh at these people, and that's what you should do.
They're laughing at these people, huh? They're laughing if I make a dumb joke. They're laughing if I say something stupid and they're questioning my hot takes. That people can laugh at. Then again, I don't care.
You should point and laugh.
Fine, point and laugh at me, retard. Point at me and laugh.
At the duty. You get it? Like, literally, you should just point and laugh at the duty.
Why point and laugh at somebody who is retired, he is married, has kids, and actually used the money making fun of you to actually help his family? To actually buy a car for his fucking daughter? To actually pay for the college for them? How is that a bad... Why should I point at them and laugh?
And say, that motherfucker made 10 videos.
Again, we should point and laugh at you because you miscounted 10 videos and you thought most of them were actually his.
About a Krabby Patty meal in a week, right?
And yet you're the one hyping it up as a joke. The Krabby Patty is a joke. Me being called a king is a joke. Get it? Oh, I don't get it.
Really? I'm being told another detractor has crazy thumbnails and he must be paying an artist to make them. That's...
Wait, hold on. Who? What? Huh? What? Who said that? Who said that?
At the duty. You get it? Like,
who? Who?
Literally, you should just point and laugh at the duty.
Who?
And say, that motherfucker made 10 videos.
Who?
About a Krabby
Who?
Patty meal
Sorry,
in a week,
I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm hyper-focused on something right now, because apparently Phil thinks I hyper-focus. What?
Really? I'm being...
Oh, it's Snort Hogan.
Told another detractor has...
Is paying thousands for quarter demon art.
Crazy thumbnails, and he must be paying an artist to make them. That's...
He's talking about duty streams.
I wouldn't
Or not duty streams, Snort Hogan.
Be surprised. Really? No lie, I wouldn't be surprised if they're paying people to put out content like that.
No, I'm pretty sure Snort Hogan actually makes his own thumbnails.
You know what I'm saying?
Just like how I make my own. And then I get the quarter demon art, and I'm like, damn, I'm surprised that this happened.
Someone tipped $1 and says, your detractors actually hate review tech. He went to war with them, but Duty is one who slurps his PP to farm content out of him, and RTU slurps Duty's PP. as protection from detractors and to say he has a buddy detractor.
Just like how you slurp on Keto Casinos and Keemstars and you think that you're untouchable.
You see how sick this whole situation is? And again, this is why
You should really pay Jed for all the work he does for you, though. Really?
I really don't want to be constantly in this sphere. Because what do they call it?
Even Jed, when I went into his bingo, he's like, "Hey, dude, look at all the thumbnails that I have. I can't. Why do I make Jed Irish? I can't. I'm pissing off the Scottish people. I know. I'm pissing off all the Scottish. All the Scottish people out there. I'm so sorry.
They call it
But still, regardless of it, though, I actually was told by it. It's like, hey, look at all the crazy things of it, though, and yeah.
the drama sphere, but there's another. Oh, the sector, I think they call it.
They don't call it the sector when it comes to you. They call it the vortex or snortex.
Why would I want to be involved in that? Right? Like,
oh no, I saw that. He also has a new gold bar. Volo streams clearly a peg. I did see that one. I think that one's clever.
Seriously? Why would I want to be involved in this all the time? Like, every once in a while, I'm okay with doing a show like today because I didn't really have much to talk about today. I was really hoping, Boogie was going to be on the show, and I couldn't lock that in. It was too late to really confirm.
We'll get into that later.
So instead, I just kind of did like an audible show here, right?
Audible. Phil, if this was okay, you want to know what an audible show looks like? This is what an audible show looks like.
But it's funny to laugh at this shit. But I don't want to deal with this every day. I couldn't. Like, I just don't have the patience for it. I don't have...
What I just, showed off for people, that's an audible show. They're not looking at you. They don't see you. Instead, what they're seeing is your fucking face talking.
I don't.
Like, what I'm doing is more of an audible show. Also, what is this? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Red is the perfect one. Black is...
What is this? Ghost Scottish stranger.
the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown and
Hold on. What is this?
yellow... Well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
I'm Scottish.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
I really don't.
I need to send that to Jed. Like, cut the video. I was like, "Oh, I'm Scottish," and you hear the bagpipes play. I'm gonna send that to him. That just gave me a bad idea.
A lot of people are like, this is what they do every day. I can't do this every day. There's no fucking way.
Hey, Phil. Newsflash: I don't do this every day. Instead, what I do, I actually have a life outside of this. I just stream whenever I want to.
I would lose my mind. I'm the kind of guy I want to.
Oh, Phil, your mind lost. You've lost your mind already.
Chill with you guys and have fun conversation. I want to play video games and enjoy them.
You don't enjoy video games. You only enjoy it when people throw money at you.
That's the content that I like.
And then you want to do react content where you look incredibly fucking bored, and when people give you money, oh, it's all better now.
I don't want to sit here.
Look, that's the actual scene from. That's the actual scene from that. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna put something here. I'm gonna save that. Okay, we're done with that. All right, moving on.
Looking at these fucking jokes.
His fellow stripper, people throwing dollars at him. That's what he wants. He's the ugly one.
These wastes of life.
That's not true. Your stream was
about to bust.
God damn it. I was about to say something, and then that just completely derailed it.
Every day, and be like, wow, human failure. Here's evidence of it, right? Like, holy fucking shit.
Suck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it!
Thank you to Chill Bill, who did a $10 Canadian super chat and says, I think the Krabby Patty meal was not available for delivery to ensure Plankton could not get one. No, but again, I've told you guys this is the weirdest thing about
I'm sorry, who's hyper-focusing on the Krabby Patty?
It was available for delivery. The only reason that I promised you guys that I was going to do it is because I confirmed it was available for delivery. It even
No, you didn't.
Had little cartoon versions of the burger and the Frosty drawn in the style of SpongeBob on the fucking menu. It showed that, and I was like, that's neat. That's a cool way that they're doing it. They're kind of going all out, even on the delivery menu.
Yeah, no shit. It's marketing, Phil. They're marketing it like it's a part of SpongeBob. No shit.
They've got it cartoonishly drawn. I wish I had screenshotted it to show you guys, because I didn't.
Look it up on Google! Oh, god damn it, catch!
Thinking, you know, it'll be available. And apparently they only had it available for delivery like one day.
God damn it, now I either want to go play Metaphor or Dave the Diver. Brand Dude has corrupted me to play Dave the Diver.
Brand Dude! You know? I just...
Then again, I actually do want to do a co-op stream with Brand Dude one of these days. I don't know what game it will be, though, but we'll have something.
Anyway, so thank you for that. So that was Chill Bill.
I guarantee he was drunk and was looking at the Wendy's app. The app has the cartoon versions of the burger that he described. That is true. That is true. The Wendy's app has that.
And
Overcooked is one of them.
It's Canadian. It's a $10.
I do have the all-you-can-eat edition, which that is crossplay.
$10 Canadian super chat. It's the equivalent of about $7.50 USD. So we'll say that it's about $7.50, and we'll say that that's about, we're up to 43 right now. No, 44. Excuse me. We're up to 44 right now. So thank you guys. What I'll do for the end of the show now, because I know that we wasted a lot of time on you know, those wasted.
We wasted a lot of time on it, but the only one brought it up was you.
The like people.
You brought it up.
If you guys have...
Oh, I forgot about Chained Together.
Ah!
I forgot about that.
Any topics you'd like to discuss, please tag me in the chat, or if you contribute in some way, I'll shout it out. Right now, we have almost 400 viewers on the show on YouTube. And we have
I'll do a Dave the Diver stream today since day off. Good idea. Good idea, Brand Dude.
Around 80 viewers over on Kick, consistent viewership on Kick, so thank you all.
I think what we should do, Brand Dude, is like on a day off, like not this tomorrow or later today, but next Saturday we need to do a co-op stream together.
Everyone who's watching, if you could give the stream a like on YouTube, I'd really appreciate that.
If you want to see the collaboration with me and Brand Dude playing a video game together and either yelling at each other or actually doing something together with each other, like the stream. Okay, bye.
77 likes. I'd like to get that to 100.
Oh, by the way, if you want to see me, Broside, Phil, and Sly all to collaborate to that thing, like stream. Bye.
But outside
this isn't shameless promotion. No.
Outside of that,
this is just collaborate. This going against Phil. This is counteracting it.
Support is greatly appreciated today. Right now, I think we only have the 1 or 2 tips. It would be great to get some tips in today.
Of course, someone has to pass.
I said, I've noticed that since I started streaming on Kick, the tips have really calmed down, which isn't
calm down. When he says calm down, means he's not getting enough tips.
Good, honestly. I do need tips to help support the business. So if you could tip, please do. But hey, I'm appreciative of anything: super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, and subs over on Kick.
Oh, by the way, thank you so much for hitting the $0 tips goal. I actually appreciate that.
I mean, speaking of which,
yeah, I appreciate.
Let's get some subs over on Kick. What's happened? How could this be slowing down?
I want some subs. I want Firehouse.
Let's get a few subs over on Kick. But keep in mind, over on Kick, if you become a paid subscriber yourself, you become the part.
Ooh, Jackbox sounds fun.
For the Founders Club. The top 100 people who became a paid subscriber to my channel, there's still like 60 open spots. Or if you gift 25 subs over there, you become part of the VIP club and you get an exclusive VIP badge forever.
He's still selling the VIP badges. Stop.
Right?
No one cares about VIP badges. Yeah, if you get the VIP badge from Phil, that's the very incompetent person.
Good afternoon, Iron Man the Power. How you doing?
Yeah, we don't care.
He says he tried the chicken Big Mac and he liked it. All right. Well, we're on pace.
No. Oh, no. Fuck. I forgot that was coming.
Still got to get through today, tomorrow, Thursday, and I think the first stream on Friday. When we hit 25 of the goals hit, I'm going to order it and we're going to do it. So let's get it hit. Let's do it, right? Will I still try the Krabby Patty in the future? See, here's the thing. Because people don't understand.
He won't.
Why I didn't do it. Why didn't Phil just drive there? Because I live on a very busy corner. Like, there's tons of traffic where
what?
I live on the corner here.
What?
During the times when I would get it to eat it.
What?
So, for example, let's say today I finished my stream at 4 p.m. and
Is the chicken Big Mac any good? I might try it since it's not that expensive compared to the other things at McDonald's. Fish, the best way I could describe the chicken Big Mac, it's nothing special. Is it good? It's not bad. I would recommend trying it. It's just the Big Mac, but instead of beef patties, it's McChicken patties. That's all that is.
So I'm gonna go get.
Like I say, it's good to try once. That's the best way to describe it. It's better to try once.
The Krabby Patty. No exaggeration. It would take me probably at least 15 minutes just to get over there and get in line for it. And then there'd be a line because it's around dinner time, rush hour.
Phil, there was no rush. The time that you could actually go get or have your wife go get, there was no rush. There's no lunch hour. There's no rush, no dinner rush. This is just bullshit on top of more bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil should get the McRib. I forgot the McRib's back.
And then I'd have to get out of there and get back. It would take me over a half an hour to go get the meal. So the meal's gonna be fucking cold by the time I get it here. Anyway.
Phil, you can just go get it. I had that. I went and I grabbed it from Wendy's. I came home with it. You wanna know what? It wasn't cold.
And then on top of that, you waited over a half an hour, right? You don't.
He's saying that it would take him 30 minutes to 45 minutes to get the burger back to his house. That is a bunch of bullshit. He lives 5 minutes away from his Wendy's to drive there. He can go there and back. And that would be about 15 minutes. That is bullshit.
Want that? You want it to show right away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for 2K, 30 minutes isn't worth it. According to Phil, it's not worth it.
You just want it to be here, so I could review it for you right away.
All this is, Seal.
Cope.
You don't want to sit around.
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, that's another thing. People kept saying, "Why couldn't your wife go get it? Why couldn't his wife get it?" He'd rather have the convenience of taking his phone, clicking on the DoorDash app, and having it sent to his house. He wants the sake of convenience of having things delivered to him instead of him going to get it.
I want your thumb up your butt. That's why.
Stop it.
I ordered the other thing because it could arrive at the end of my stream, and we did it right away, and it was perfect, right? That's why I did it that way.
I got the drip go.
Yeah, you did it the wrong way. Anyways, we're moving on. Oh, welcome to Silent Hill. I remember that town. That quiet town. Silent Hill.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, shout out to Mumology. And Snort Hogan.
Who's this moron over on Kick? Get out of here. I'm trying to enjoy the game and be immersed, you fucker.
You are never immersed with any game that you fucking play, Phil. You don't have any sense of immersion.
Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Thoughts on Asmongold getting banned on Twitch? Asked Toronto Slayer. Well, you know what happened. Everyone's been talking about it. That he decided to share his thoughts on the, Palestine conflict and people in the Middle East, and that was pretty dumb, in my opinion. Like.
Then again, Phil, didn't you have a stream talking about the Trump assassination, that the detractors almost assassinated you? And somehow that's not stupid. Okay, moving on from that one. Didn't he just only get suspended? I didn't look into that much. I heard he got banned, but I didn't look into it. And apparently, him and Starforge, that PC company that Asmongold was sponsored by, they cut ties with them. There's that. That's the only thing I know about it. Everything else, I don't know. CB Live, thanks for the 5. So Phil can't drive there because of traffic, but expect someone else to do it for him. Also, a 30-minute wait is too long for instant gratification. That is a fair point. And Vanguard, thanks for it too. Phil's so full of it. By the way, check DMs. This fits perfectly. I think I saw that. Give me a second. Let me check it up real quick. Oh, never mind. I can just do this. Let's see. I think I've seen this already. Did I not see this already? Did I not? God damn, it's loading up. This.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
I need to get that back on my soundboard. Oh yeah, Dick Stroke and Phil vlogs are the best. Oh, come on. What the hell is up with the... Oh, come on. Oh, hold on. Let me go back.
And that was pretty dumb, in my opinion. Like, here's the thing. There's a 1,000+ year war going on in the world, right? It's true, he's a dumb shit. He really is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Phil's talking about history.
There's never, likely never to be a resolution. This will be one of those ongoing things that just, like, lasts the length of humanity at this rate, right? You're a streamer who's known for doing React content, playing video games, right? Like, why are you going to even, like, bother to touch that fucking minefield? Why are you... Why are you touching the... Why are you doing the hornet's nest? You know what I mean? Like, that's just crazy. It feels to me like...
This is projection. Phil has done that multiple times.
He must have felt a little bit too insulated and a little bit too safe. Like, for me, here's the deal.
I love how Phil is immediately saying that people are too isolated or insulated and that they're too safe in their little comfort zones. Phil loves to say this quite a lot, but in reality, that's Phil.
No one cares what Darkside Phil has to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could...
Yeah, nobody cares about what you have to say, but yet you complain when the detractors call you out.
Say anything right now and no one would really give two fucks. But that guy, he has a...
What up, Psych? Yeah, I hope this motherfucker not talking about the Russian-Ukraine thing. No, he's talking about the Israeli-Palestine thing.
Giant following.
Or Palestine. Fuck it.
He makes insane amounts of money. He's got to be a little smarter than that. He's got to be careful about what he says. The moment he opens his mouth about shit like that, people are going to be upset. It doesn't even matter what he said. No matter what he said, people would have been pissed, you know? He could have had the most milquetoast thing, like just say, I wish both sides the best, and I wish that the violence would just end, and people would be like, what a horrible milquetoast answer. He's a fence sitter, right?
Milquetoast? Is that even a fucking word?
So it doesn't matter what he says.
Like, I think that it is, but I've never heard the way that Phil uses it. I think he's using it wrong.
Opinionated one way or the other way or anything like that, he would have been a loser in that situation. So in that case, you just got to keep your mouth shut. And that's why you guys ask me that kind of shit. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm fucking not saying a word. Plus, I'm not educated on the subject anyway, so I'm not going to talk out of my ass or anything. Case, you just gotta keep your mouth shut. And that's why you guys ask me that kind of shit. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm fucking not saying a word. Plus, I'm not educated on the subject anyway, so I'm not gonna talk out of my ass or anything.
So you're not gonna talk out of your ass, huh? Because you're not educated on certain things, huh? Then why are you talking about things like Review Tech USA? You're not well versed in talking about your Review Tech USA. Same thing with LTG, but you talked about it anyway. Out of your ass.
Shut the fuck.
Even detractors. Ah! Noun, U.S. and Canadian. A meek, submissive, or timid person. Milquetoast. Yeah, it's a bread tube thing. It's a phrase. I've never heard that phrase used.
Fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast.
Yeah, nobody cares about you, Phil.
God damn it. Fuck you. Bot Account has gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you so much, Bot Account, for gifting a sub. I appreciate you.
Milquetoast is a insult that means a person is timid, meek, and unassertive. It can also mean lacking in character or vigor, or being wishy-washy. For example, you might describe someone's statement as milquetoast if they decline multiple opportunities to comment. Oof.
It's been pretty slow this afternoon for support.
Beg.
I really appreciate that. Darkside Pimp is the leader with 2 gifted subs over on Kick today. We're now at $64 in support. Guys, please support the stream if you're enjoying it. And thank you to those who have. Guys, tips would be great today.
Yeah, valedictorian.
Like I said, the last few days, tips have been actually way slow compared to what I usually get.
This is why, like, putting all your eggs in one basket when it comes to Kick was a terrible idea. And yet you thought this was going to help you, Phil. You thought this was going to be a great way to save the business. In reality, it didn't save the business. It just made it fucking worse.
Some tips today would be outstanding if you could. Exactly. Who's going to unseat Cave Teeth as the top super chatter? I mean, who's going to unseat One Sick Puppy with a $5 tip? Come on.
One Sick Puppy and Cave Teeth. Who can unseat them?
We could unseat that right away. Someone could do better than $5. Get on there and get your...
Sure about that. I need more energy here. My fucking god, I feel like I need more energy. Shit.
Recognition on the leaderboard, right?
This is gonna be a terrible idea. I do apologize for the terrible ideas. Mountain Dew mixed with Nos grape. This is gonna be a terrible idea. How's... Combining it together with ice. Hold on. It has a grape smell to it. I have to smell it because I have to. Yeah, the grape. Let's see. Where the hell is the grape? I smell the grape and I don't even. My go-to energy drink is Monster, but I grabbed a NOS because it's great, but I hadn't had it in a while. But why doesn't this taste like anything? Oh god, the oinking. Okay, there's the grape. It just took a while.
Guys, I'm still here till 4.
Oh, you think that's a lot of caffeine? I have caffeine pills too. Each pill is 220 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, I'm crazy. That is all.
So hopefully within the next 2 hours or so, we can beat it. And we'll see how it ends. But thank you for being here. Now, guys, again, please support the stream. We want the streak to continue. We want to get to 25.
Nugs, because why not?
We can do the Chicken Big Mac on Friday, right?
Oh, God.
Right? So please.
Just snort coke at that point. Try Molly. I love how people are saying, do cocaine. Do Molly.
Support the stream in some way right now. Anything would be appreciated.
Actually, truth be told, I don't take them. I actually don't take these unless it's a last resort.
So thank you. Tips would be preferred. Tips would be great because we've had very few tips this week. So tips would be great to help out right now. But anything, all right? Excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. And
you know what's funny? I actually had to belch, and then all of a sudden, I mute my mic. Phil doesn't.
And
you fucker, no-dos are 200 caffeine. Don't do it.
Thank you to those watching on YouTube, and thank you for the likes.
Is that for each pill, or is that for just 2 of them?
Likes. I appreciate the likes. Over 100 likes. Let's get it to 150 because I think we're like 122.
I need a blunt heart attack train. Yet this is coming from someone that actually would take in a week's time 10,000 milligrams of caffeine. And yet I'm still surprised I'm still alive.
Let's get it to about 150 likes today.
I don't have them anymore, Vanguard. I don't use them anymore.
On the YouTube side, if you're enjoying the stream. Okay? Boy, no one wants to see me do push-ups. What are you talking about? What? No, no one cares about...
Oh no, Void! Don't tell me about push-ups! 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh god! 5, 6... I did them.
Push-ups. That's very silly. I don't know.
Oh god damn it!
Chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups non-stop. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, go.
Whenever I did the 10,000 milligrams of caffeine, that was years ago. That was like maybe, give or take, like 2019. That was at least 5 years ago. I don't do that anymore.
1, 2.
But keep in mind, I also work the overnight shift at a retail store.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5. Here we go. All right. Woo! I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Yeah, sure you did.
I actually did do them, but there's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups.
Yeah, he's not even he's not even sweating.
Woo!
And then he's pretending that he's out of breath.
I did them real fast. I shouldn't have done them that fast.
You shouldn't do push-ups fast. You do them slowly.
I should have taken my time. So
Jolt Cola was a thing. Jolt Gum was also a thing too.
You better send the $200. He wasn't gonna do it anyways. Full of shit.
Then again, you didn't do the push-ups anyway. You're full of shit.
But people think that like I can't do push-ups or something.
I'll pay 50 cents if he does 50 real push-ups.
I don't know why. I just did, I just did it easily. But the problem is like there's no way I can adjust my camera and everything to even turn that way because of the cords and everything. So yeah, no bullshit. You said do the push-ups. I did them. And now you're not gonna fucking, you're not gonna do it because you're an asshole, basically,
No, because they didn't see you doing the push-ups. Because you did them off screen and you thought that's good enough. No. When someone says do 25 push-ups, they want you to see you doing push-ups. But knowing you, Phil, how we all know that's full of shit, here's why. There's too many fucking wires on your goddamn floor and there's not enough space.
You're lying. You're a dishonest person. It's fucked up. Big Bane, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. Like
if someone told me, like, hey, do squats. Do 50 squats.
Literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. And now you're saying, oh, well, I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you. You didn't say any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done. That would be like saying, I want you to go do this job for me. Someone immediately does the job, and they say, oh, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria, go do it again. No.
Yeah, because if someone told you to do a job and you didn't hit the criteria, then you don't do it.
That's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed.
There's no verbal agreement.
To live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself.
There was no verbal agreement. You had to prove you did something. Yeah, you had to prove it. But if you're not doing it with a certain criteria, you didn't do the job right.
Do you really think I was gonna have time to rotate the camera, set it up perfectly to show you? No, there's shit all over my floor. I literally.
Then again, how could you do push-ups when there's shit all over your floor?
The floor.
You can't do it.
Any space I had and did the push-ups real quick, and not jump right back to continue with the stream. You think this whole stream's gonna be fucking push-up city for you? Do I just drop everything I do for you? Fuck you.
I mean, you just did that, and you pulled up a big fucking show about how you did push-ups.
Fucking asshole. So
no
either you tip $200 or you get the fuck out and don't come back because you're a liar. How about that?
You just ban them anyway.
Dumbass. I didn't think he was gonna pay it anyway. I'm just saying it was just fucking around, but still, he's an asshole.
Had to do push-ups over floor Legos. Give him a challenge. That would be, ooh, that would hurt. It would be good hand training.
Look at this. Some idiot troll thinks I got tipped $100 and I'm sitting on the tip.
You've done that before, Phil.
That's why I'm singing. No.
There's little other instances of him picking up and turning that camera. Oh, there's plenty of examples.
I'm not sitting on anything. I'm telling you, tips have dramatically dipped the last few days. Like, I was getting tons of good tips and YouTube contributions last week, and this week, I'm getting almost nothing. And I'm telling you, that's going to hurt me.
And that is your problem. That is not your audience's concern. Because, again, you hyper-focus on Kick being your savior, and that you were hoping that people on Kick would give you more subs, more money. And that's what you're hyper-focused on. And it's biting you in the ass.
Like, because I might not get paid by Kick for a while. I don't know when I actually get paid by Kick, because I've never done this before. So, if I don't get paid by Kick soon, like, you know, like, say, maybe early December, I'm screwed unless I actually get contributions via other methods. I'm not making that up. That's not me exaggerating. That's not me asking for more. I'm just matter-of-factly telling you I don't even know, like, what's going to happen. I don't know what the future holds. It's not a good situation, you know, right? And, no, I'm not sitting on contributions. I don't have it. There's been almost no tips in the last few days, and I was getting tons every day, and now they've just, like, stopped. It's like, what the hell?
And again, that's your problem, not theirs.
I don't know what else to say or do about it. I've told you guys about it.
Just restreaming his YouTube is an incentive to tip.
And I would really be happy if people could contribute.
It really isn't. Also, what's up, Beans?
Via tips or...
Yeah, that's not enough. Phil's already sat on a lot of money, had good, successful streams for like the past few months, and yet that's not good enough. Nothing's ever good enough for Phil.
Yeah, but I can't...
You know what's dumber than putting all your eggs in one basket as a content creator? Oh, please, do tell us, Brian.
Can't make people contribute, right? And we're hitting the goals. It's just that we're hitting it in a way that...
Oh, being Phil, that's obvious.
It's not stuff that I get right away, you know? Just as I said...
He was more out of breath with... Yeah, he was more without breath on May 1st. No, that's true.
Said in my last video...
Yeah, doing that, but not even reading the terms of service. Or looking into when they pay you.
Video here on DSP Gaming, the situation is dire. And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support.
Please give me money.
In that regard, but I do also need to have average viewership, like 75. And a lot of streams I am above 75. Today is my lowest attended Kick stream. I've only got like 50 people over there.
Yeah, apparently he now knows when they pay now because somebody told him.
For some reason.
Someone had to do research for him on this. Well, in reality, he could have done this himself, and he chose not to.
We have around 300 on YouTube. But we only have like 50 on Kick, and I don't know what happened.
And that's your problem.
If people don't dig Silent Hill 2 on Kick for some reason, I love it. I think it's one of the best games I've played this year.
Oh, by the way, him talking about the fucking endings for Silent Hill 2, that was one of the most painful things ever.
I used to go nuts, and
like, my God, Silent Hill 2 is an amazing fucking game, and I'm talking about both the original and the remake. The remake is actually good for a remake of this year. But all time, Silent Hill 2 is really good. Phil had to sit there and talk about the endings. And he thought he knew everything about the endings, and he did not. It was painful. Like, I feel bad for Lynn for having to actually go through that. Because I felt like his IQ was dropping. Jesus, thanks for 199. In Phil's case, all piglets in one pig pen. Oh, that's what he wants. Absolutely. Give Jesus for the 199. I appreciate it.
To be, like, micromanaging,
all... What the fuck is that image? That is a disgusting image. And Phil thought this was quality art.
All my streams and all of my videos, and I used to be all about the views. Views.
I'm not about the views.
And I would say, oh no, views are low. What's going on?
I'm just happy the remake is decent. Means the original prices should drop at a bit reasonable. Yeah, a bit too reasonable again. They could.
Right? I don't do that anymore. I stopped it. I stopped with that kind of stress. I said, fuck it. I'm just going to be here every day, doing my thing, enjoying what I do, and having fun. And if people come out, they come out. And you know what? It worked. It really worked.
Oh, speak of the devil. Had to leave the stream when he started showing all the endings. Did not want the game ruined for you. Don't blame you.
I don't even know daily how many people.
Okay. This one, I couldn't really do it in video form. I had to go straight to the sources with these. Let's see. Moving on. Not the pre-stream. Oh, okay. So nobody wants to come to Coke Pass. Okay. There's plenty to go over here. So I'm gonna start right here. Look, thank God for timestamps. God damn it. That works. Oh, by the way, yeah, what up, Domino's?
I did a series of interviews that I feel were all pretty interesting for different reasons.
Oh, hang on. Phil's too low.
You know, the Keemstar interview, no one expected to go well, and it was probably internet breaking in some ways.
It really wasn't, though, Phil. It was boring as fuck.
How well it went.
Like, I couldn't. Me and Pescator could not. Like, we just couldn't. It was too boring.
Then we had the interview with Stuttering Craig, which I...
Hey, at least in this case, I'm taking out all the boring stuff and going straight to the interesting stuff.
Completely destroyed the fucking guy.
Oh, he had some clips. Stuart Burnell did? Oh, I did not know that.
And he embarrassed himself publicly, which is exactly what I thought he was going to do.
Wait. What?
Some ways, how well it went. Then we had the interview with Stuttering Craig, which I completely destroyed the fucking guy.
No, you really didn't, though, Phil. You didn't destroy him. You left the call like a bitch, telling him to go fuck himself, and you left the call. You ran.
And he embarrassed himself publicly, which is exactly what I thought he was going to do, but it is what it is. Then we had...
Oh, yeah, it is what it is. You being a little bitch when interviewing Stuttering Craig. Stuttering Craig told you to go fuck yourself because you were attacking his character. He stood his ground, didn't listen to your fucking bullshit.
The interview with June the King after my documentary had come out.
Which gave us this.
Hello?
Because you were boring, and he was very confused about the shit that you were saying.
And then we had an interview with someone called Tolomeo.
Yeah, Toblerone. Yeah, we know about Toblerone. He actually put you up. He actually had you there. He actually put you up to task, and you failed the tasks.
He was a streamer who I used to have interactions with many years ago. Now, all that happened, and then it's been like about a month almost. And I haven't had an interview, all right?
Yeah, I wonder why.
And you may be wondering why. And I've told you some of the reasons why. But in a nutshell, I'm just going to be as transparent as possible, okay? The people who would be interested, or you would be interested in seeing me interview, okay? For example, let's talk about like Boogie and stuff like that.
Boogie. It's just Boogie, Phil. And you had to put like a little enunciation on the ooh.
These people are not people who I hate to say.
Oh, yeah, the Keemstar interview, that one was brain-breaking. That was brain rot.
Say it, are very professional. Like, Boogie.
Oh, God, you're one to talk about professionalism.
I'm not even kidding you. Boogie still hasn't accepted my Discord friend request.
Oh, poor baby. He didn't accept your friend request on Discord. Oh, boo-hoo.
He wants to do this interview. He tells everyone on his own show he's coming on my show to do the interview. He's still not accepted my Discord request, so there's no way we could ever do an interview.
Again, poor fucking baby. People have shit to do outside of the internet. People have shit outside of you to attend to. So no shit, they're not gonna give you the attention by accepting your friend request on fucking Discord.
You get it? So here's the thing. These people, I've been, working on trying to get certain people on the
It's like, imagine if I went to Sly and I sent him a message and I got mad at him because he didn't accept my message and he didn't read it. Do you honestly think that Sly is gonna drop everything that he's fucking doing to respond to my message? Of fucking course not. It's that he's just gonna work on his own thing. He has his shit to do outside of things. He has his family to take care of. He has a job. He's busy. He's not gonna just be like, oh, Vega's messaged me. Oh boy. No, I actually expect him not to message me back right away because I know he's busy.
That I thought would be interesting.
Heard that Phil goes to someone's DMs like a crazy girlfriend sending him a message. Yes, he does. Good example of that would be fucking Rich when the DMs were leaked. That is a good indication of the type of shit you're dealing with when messing with Phil.
Or based off of
no one wants to come on to Phil's podcast because everybody knows that he's only doing it to gain views, subscribers. The number one main reason is the money. Always.
Drama purposes.
How often does Slide use his Discord, really? Not that much.
Things like that.
And it's like, I get it. He's busy. He's not going to hyper-focus on his Discord or hyper-focus on the messages. He's busy.
And I'm going to be very honest and transparent with you guys right now. I'm fucking tired of it at this point. Like, talking with these people behind the scenes every night, trying to get their attention. One day they're interested. The next day,
and it's like the same thing. If I was messaging Brand Dude and then he doesn't respond to my messages, I know he's busy. I'm not gonna sit there and send him multiple fucking messages and be like, hey, Brand Dude, hey, Brand Dude, Brand Dude, why don't you message me? Hey, why aren't you answering me?
Brand Dude.
Because that comes across as annoying.
They're not, and or they're interested, but then they just don't respond for 2 weeks,
and they're busy.
And it's like,
or they just ghosted you.
Listen, I have a lot of stuff that I can do on my show.
Oh, do you now?
I can do game news.
Yeah, it's like a notice me senpai.
Talk about topics of games that I'm playing.
You didn't check. Yeah, you didn't check your email for 23 hours? No, I did not.
We could be talking about my detractors or review tech.
Oh boy, you want to talk about the detractors, huh?
I could be watching and reacting to other content.
Oh no, Brian, what?
There's lots of things to do on the Level 1 podcast outside of getting people on here for interviews.
Like what?
And in truth, I've enjoyed doing a lot of this new content. I feel like the podcast has a new life to it because we're doing all this different stuff.
I highly doubt that.
You know what I'm saying? But I just don't see the point in me constantly going out of my way trying to contact all these people and then they just fucking are so flaky, right?
Flaky? Them? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about there, Brian. I see that clip.
They really are. Like, there's one person who I really wanted to interview, but at this point, this person is just so ignorant to how the internet works that they actually believe everything my detractors have actually said about.
Oh, no. I have an idea of who this might be, because there's one. He said that there was an interview that he wanted to do, but since Phil made that little stance about VTubers, they backed out because of what he said about the VTuber community.
About me.
And apparently he didn't like it. He blamed the detractors for everything.
There's no point in me trying to win this person over because they're just going to keep watching more detractor content and then making other excuses to why not to do the interview. So I'm done trying, right? Boogie, I've been trying to get Boogie on the show since the moment Keemstar was on the show. And
hey, Phil, did you not remember about if you actually brought Wings or Boogie on or both, that you had to appear on LolCal Live? Did you forget about that little tidbit?
He says he wants to do it. He swears he wants to do it. Then I don't hear from him for days. Then all of a sudden he wants to do it again. Then I don't hear from him for days. Then he wants to do it during my night stream the day before without me even having announced he's coming on yet because he didn't confirm. He's still not adding me to Discord. At this point, I don't care. Really. And I'm just being, again, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just being transparent. I'm at my wit's end and I just don't care about this shit anymore. Like,
yeah, you don't care about it anymore, but yet you want to use Boogie or Wings or both to actually give yourself some clout, give yourself some views, give yourself some attention, more subscribers, more money thrown your way. That's what you're trying to do with that. And it's gotten to the point, Phil, that that's what people see you as. A clout goblin. Because you love gobbling those nuts.
I shouldn't have to every night before I go to bed.
Yeah, detractor content is just clips of Phil talking usually. Detractors aren't saying anything, it's just Phil clips.
Sit around
True. It always will be Mimsy. That's always what it is. Or it's like Dick Stroking Phil vlogs, or Rebsy's content, or memologies. Or you get the cases where people actually talk over it, like do their little reactions of it. Yeah, he doesn't care. Oh, boy.
I mean, 20 people. Hey, are you still interested? Hey, this, that. I don't care. To be honest, I mean, just being very. I'd rather have fun. Like at night,
I'd rather have fun.
Before I go to sleep, I should be able to watch a couple funny clips. Maybe watch a movie. Because people have been saying, did you watch any horror movies this month? One. I watched one at the very beginning of October because I'm working every fucking night after I'm offline. I'm still working, trying to get people on the show.
Phil, that's not work. You constantly spamming their inboxes is not work. It comes across as annoying. And you want to sit there and be like, oh, I can't enjoy time to watch videos on the internet or watch a movie or play a video. Phil, here's the problem. There are people out there that actually do work. They actually work a hard day. And they come home and they want to enjoy it. They want to be like, okay, I'm going to come home from work and play Metaphor or play Silent Hill 2 or hop on in and play some Call of Duty with the boys. They can't do it because they're tired. And then when they do get that chance to do things on their day off to play video games, they have more shit to do pertaining to their family life. Like, my God, dude. Cope with it.
And I realized, like, I don't know
Me, I've just been rewatching the Boondocks. Boondocks is a great show.
why I'm doing that. Like, why am I working my ass off when there's no guarantee of any kind of payoff for these fucking people even coming on the show?
Because you want people to give you money. You're hoping that people will give you more attention.
Right?
Listen, during the keynote stream, it was really cringe listening to 3 white guys talking about why people are so insensitive to racist comments. They're not minorities and never experienced racism. True.
Listen, personally, I think that if Boogie came on this show, it would be entertaining. That's
how would it be entertaining? You have no chemistry with these people. Like Craig, you have no chemistry. Keemstar, no chemistry. Ptolemaeo, no chemistry. June the King, no chemistry. Like Wings and Boogie, no interest. Like no chemistry. Nothing interesting, Phil.
My take. A lot of people disagree with.
Bring someone on that would actually provide chemistry. You don't have that.
Because a lot of people hate this guy, right? And I get it, but I still feel like if I managed
no charisma
to get him on the show, it would be entertaining. But at this point, I just don't care. And it's not just him. There's other people as well who I've been talking with for weeks, and it's just like, I just don't care anymore. I'll tell you this. There's 2 people who I'm interested in still having on the show. One of which you know, Wings of Redemption. I would love to have him on the show
but he has surgery.
He's ready. He just had surgery.
Yeah, he's recovering. So you want him to go, like, hop on to do an interview with you after surgery?
He's going to be in recovery. When he's up to it and feeling better, and he wants to do the show, I have an open door policy that he can come on the show. All right?
Phil. Didn't he have the opportunity to actually co-commentate with you with the June the King documentary about him? And you didn't even fucking do that? Instead, you made him a mod, and he could actually talk in your fucking chat about and give you tidbits about what the documentary was saying. And yet that never happened. Instead, Wings made his own fucking stream of you reacting to the documentary with him reacting to you reacting to it. Reactception? Jesus Christ, dude. He doesn't get to say it would be good or interesting because that's up to his audience to decide that. Exactly, Ice. Also, what's up, Ice?
And I know that he'll actually, hopefully contact me and get into... And
Wing said Phil's wife looks like a horse during a camping trip. So, mistook a horse for Cabernet. Oh, shit.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, it's a chain reaction.
All right? And there's one other person who I've been in the talks with for many months, actually, about the potential of appearing on my show. And I would like to have him on, too, when he's ready.
I'm going to spoil it. Arturo for the FGC. That was one of them. That was one of the ideas that he was going to do.
But outside of that, I just don't care. Literally, I don't give a fuck. Especially when you got morons like Review Tech.
Oh, yeah. He was on Kino Casino, and it was cringe. But it was just a nothing burger, really.
Who are like, I'm going to leak Phil's DMs. Go ahead. I didn't do anything wrong in any of these DMs. These are DMs trying to get people's attention to get them to be on the show.
Phil, you sounded like a crazy ex-girlfriend trying to get into their pants again.
Who I think would be...
You came across as annoying, and you came across as clinging and desperate.
Interesting.
Clinging desperation, that's the word.
There's nothing I'm hiding in these DMs. It's not like I put horrible things in these fucking DMs to the people. These people are unhinged. I'm going to leak Phil's DMs for attention because I don't have content. Good for you.
Yeah, Phil right now wants a pity session. That's what he wants. Also, another thing that it did show, thank you, Kenneth, for bringing this up, it showed that you were responding to them and sending them messages when it's like 3, 4 a.m. their time. It's desperate.
Work?
It's like someone doing a booty call and no one wants to pick up.
Has it really been your big break yet?
Oh, Jesus Christ. These caffeine pills better kick in soon.
You leaked DSP's DMs to you trying to get an interview? You're a moron. So
how is he a moron?
Oh, that's the truth, is that
at least Review Tech USA, when he brought up the DMs, he was corroborating what he was saying to what you were saying.
I just don't.
It was corroboration, really. It was corroborating evidence.
Care anymore. All right.
Introduce the three. No, why? Why are you making me press this?
I got this thing.
Why are you making me press that button?
I don't care about Rich.
It's proof he doesn't spend time with his wife at all. That is also true.
I don't care about
Morty.
Jay. I don't care about Boogie. I don't care about the other 7, 8 people who have been trying to like get on the show. If they were interested, they would have come on by now.
Okay, so you don't care, but yet you're spamming messages to them like Derek in your chat.
And at this point, I'm just tired.
Yeah, it wasn't King Cobra.
Of spending time on this shit. So I'm done with
and it wasn't Henry Cavill as dressed up as Geralt of Rivia.
Interviews, except
it wasn't that either.
Wings of Redemption when he's ready, and or this other.
Yeah, Jay. He wanted to bring on Jay as well. He wanted to do an interview with, or just talk with Jay, Rich's ex-editor, to get back at Rich. He attempted to do that, but that didn't fall through.
Person who I've been in the talks with, but at this
Casey.
point, I just don't care
Casey.
anymore. I'm bored.
Yeah. Translation. Best way to describe it, Nugs. I'm just tired of being rejected.
I don't want to spend time every night trying to reach out to people and talk to people and say, hey, will you come on the show? And then I get ghosted for like a week. And then they come back, oh, yeah, I'm interested. And then they ghost me for another week.
Because they're busy. Phil, they're busy.
Be like, well, then I don't care.
Again, if I message Sly right now, guarantee you he's not going to answer.
Care about you.
If I message Brand Dude right now, he might not answer, or he might answer. Who knows?
Brand Dude.
But they're not going to answer right a fucking way. Because they're busy.
Suck.
Or they're sleeping.
You're boring.
I was going to say so, but the suck caught me off guard.
Really? Like, I'm trying to get interest, but I give up. I'd much rather.
He normally says, I'm bored. This is putting me to sleep when a game is getting too hard. Yeah, like Yakuza.
Have a show where we can have content where we laugh.
I'll message him right now.
Laugh and we enjoy each other's company and we talk. Rather than every night at the fucking bus.
Then again, I had that happen when I was drunk and I messaged Slide. I was like, why'd I do this?
Cope.
Oh, it's me coping.
My ass trying to get.
Yeah, are these people U.S. based? And as if so, unfair comparison. Yes, they are. They're based in the United States.
People to be on this fucking show. I don't care. This wasn't.
Or North American continent. North American continent. I'll say North American.
The whole idea was it was supposed to be DSP Asks It. Remember, this was a show I was going to do on my React channel 1.5 years, 2 years ago. And it was going to be an interview series. And I really enjoyed doing it. Like, I wanted to do it. And I couldn't do it because of the bullshit side-scroller stuff. So now that panned out and passed
away like it died, just like your channel. Make a wish.
Passed away? No. It passed by, I guess I should say. It kind of died out. No one cares about the side-scroller shit anymore after I fucking felted Craig to shit.
You didn't felt anybody to shit, Phil. He felted you.
And
again, I should not say that. But he decimated you.
So now, it's like, okay, do people actually want to do it?
Phil keeps saying like it's a mantra. I don't care anymore. I don't care if they want to come on. I don't care about the interviews. Oh, by the way, I want them on.
But or not, I guess not. So I don't care. All right? The king has much better fucking things to do with his time.
You don't have a fucking king. You have no. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, king. Give me one goddamn second. One second. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. This.
I am the king. I will punish you.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Thank you, Charles Dance. Thank you. Thank you, Tywin.
Then
I still need to make that a goddamn sound.
Wasting time talking with these people every night and then getting nothing out of it because they're just fucking unprofessional bores.
How are they unprofessional bores, Phil?
Quite frankly.
People have lives outside of the internet. Not everyone is awake at 3 a.m. looking for messages from DSP. If someone is awake, they may be busy having a life or getting laid.
All right?
Which is something that Phil doesn't get.
So
Lannister always pays his debts. Oh, they do.
That's that. You don't need to ask me about who's coming on the show as a guest. I'll let you know if and when there is one. For now,
Khal Drogo needs the crown. It's like, crown fit for king.
Now, I'm just tired of it.
It is pour grease on his head.
I don't want to keep saying,
not a golden crown, grease.
We're going to do this, we're going to do this. You know me, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver.
Which you do.
Imagine if I had...
No, you overpromise and underdeliver and do a bait and switch. There you go, that's what you do.
Promised you guys that Boogie was going to be on this show this week.
You kept overhyping. You kept hyping up saying he was going to come on. You were saying, hey, Boogie's going to come on. No, right there. He just opened up that he is doing this for clout and to get something from them instead of just doing the show.
How many people would have been
Yeah, he did. He always will do that. He's a clout goblin.
Disappointed. I'm glad I never did.
And he's also becoming a mind goblin.
You know, and that's what I mean. Like, I have better things to do with my time. I literally have like 10 tabs open on my browser right now of potential things to do on the show today.
Like what? Talking about Rich? Talking about detractors again? Yeah, it's such a great way to spend your time.
I don't need these people for interviews. Okay? So, there you go.
I don't need these people for interviews, but I want them on my show for interviews so I can get clout and attention. But I don't care about it anymore.
I'm done with that nonsense. Now, in the meantime, if you guys are interested in being on the show, like, for example, if there is someone out there who's interested, you feel free to reach out to me. But I'm done actively going after people to be on the show. At this point, I just...
So now, instead of Phil going to people, he wants them to come to him. Phil, didn't you try doing that with Maximilian, dude? You tried reaching out to him, and he ignored you, left you on red?
Don't care.
Actually, speaking of which, give me a second. What is he doing right now? What is Maximilian doing right now? What is he... Oh, is he still... Oh, no, he stopped streaming, like... God damn! God damn. Maximilian dude stopped streaming he stopped streaming 9 minutes ago. Look how many views he has. That's 46K. 46K fucking views. And he was streaming for 6 hours. 6. Oh yeah, apparently Maximilian dude is working on a game. Yeah, I think he's a project lead. And again, big ups to him. Doing something that Phil can never do.
I don't need these people.
What up, Keezy?
You know, I'll be...
Yeah, and he was playing Dino Crisis. Yeah, and Silent Hill, too.
Honest with you guys,
and Marvel Snap.
Keemstar was on the show.
Hey, Phil, you know what Maximilian dude just did? Variety.
He said a few things. Like, for example, he says, I hope that you can keep the momentum going. I hope you don't blow it.
Phil, you're blowing it. You are just blowing it.
And interesting interviews right off the bat would be Review Tech and Stuttering Craig. Stuttering Craig...
Stuttering Craig. You didn't do Review Tech because he told you to fuck off.
Did right away. Review Tech is never going to happen.
Yeah, because you banned him, and that he doesn't want to do it with you. And then you didn't do a good job with the Stuttering Craig interview. Instead, he just decimated you, and yet you're deluding yourself into believing that, oh, I felt it him.
But you know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to take the advice from someone on the internet who knows what he's doing and gets attention for his content. And
By the way, this is also the same guy that he constantly shat on, saying that he's interested for the drama and for the money and the views, and that you should stop watching him, and now he's taking his advice. What a flip-flop.
I'm gonna try. I tried my best.
Not really.
All right? But if these fucking bums are gonna be just unprofessional bums and can't be fucking talked to, then I don't give a fuck. I have more things to do with my time than them. Than waste everything.
Like what? Yeah, Max is working on a mod of Marvel's Capcom Infinite called Marvel's Capcom and Beyond that fixes many problems and switches to a cel-shaded art style. Like Marvel's Capcom 3. Very impressive. Oh, it is very impressive. Hopefully, it does a good job.
I'm wasting time on them every night. Like, seriously.
Every night. Every night.
I'm gonna be able to start, like, enjoying October. It's October 17th.
Yeah, Nihil, that guy.
And I watched one horror movie. That's crazy. I want to start watching horror content. I want to start talking about it on my streams.
You won't, though, Phil, because you'll just read the wiki.
I start relaxing some more. And
like, honestly, what I do in my own time, I don't have time to watch movies or watch shows or play video games. Like, if I do, it's a rarity nowadays because I'm busy at my job. And when I do it, it's whenever it's in the middle of the night.
I need
surprisingly.
need the relaxation. My personal life,
or I could just do what Brand Dude does and just have like random midnight gaming streams. Heard he's doing it tomorrow.
Got a lot of stress
or today.
Shit going on. I need to be having relaxing time, not fucking, hey, let's talk about these fucking idiots for an hour or two every night to try to get them to come on my show. I don't care anymore. All right? I just
Phil, what you do is you send them a message and you leave it alone. Like, for God's sakes. Imagine if Phil was a fisherman. He's out at a lake. And he casts his lure into the fucking ocean. Not ocean, but the lake. And he's just sitting there watching it. And he's like, he's reeling it in. No bite. Throws it back in. Reeling it in. No bite. After 2 minutes of like throwing it into the fucking lake. Nothing. Because like fishing, it takes patience. It's patience. You need patience, Phil, which you do not have.
Just don't give a fuck, right? Okay. So, done with the nonsense. And I'm putting my foot down on that, so stop asking, too. I mean it like, is this person going to come on? Is that person going to come on? No, they're not.
Why'd you have to lean into the mic and say, no?
They're not coming on. There you go.
So you stopped doing interviews now. Huh. That's surprising.
Okay.
Breadsticks.
So now that I got that out of the way,
hot wings.
The few quick things. Let's do some shout outs. We got a tip here to start the day off.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to speed this up to 1.5. Sorry.
It is a $10 tip.
Don't care.
Mug and shirt today. They are great quality. We have a great stream from Perry the White. Oh, it's Perry the White.
Oh, no, not that guy.
Really? He's like, I ordered the wrong size shirt. I emailed the company. They actually switched it out for me with no stress. It was good customer service. Oh, wow. That's cool. I didn't know that had happened, and I'm actually appreciative to hear that. Because
I actually saw the picture of Perry the White wearing the shirt, and my fucking God, I want to laugh so hard.
Want to know, how good of a company they are, and if they did that.
It's terrible.
For you. That's really nice, Perry. So first of all, thank you for the first tip of the day. And also, just so you guys know, admittedly, I have been dragging my feet when it comes to the merch. Like, I'm trying to show off the merch every day. DarksidePhil.shop is the website that you can buy merch if you're interested.
Phil, I don't give a shit about your shitty merchandise. Like, that is shit. By the way, $16.50 for that mug, and yet the white one is $19.99. Are you saying that the black ones are worthless?
Two-sided mugs that are of great quality, I can attest. Great shirt.
Hold on.
You're interested? Two-sided mugs that are of great quality, I can attest.
That doesn't even look like a good handle. That handle looks like shit. That is a shitty-looking mug.
Test. Great shirt.
I'd rather have my Golden Girls mug. Thank you very fucking much.
Please clap.
Simulad, thanks for the 2. If Phil wants to interview, he should get duty on. He should, but knowing Phil, he won't do it. Because if a distractor is putting him in his place, he wouldn't want that, though. He'll scurry away like he did with Craig.
Great stuff, and I've already talked to them about getting long sleeve stuff, like maybe getting a hoodie or a sweatshirt or something, as it is now getting further into fall, and I'd like to wear that for you guys on stream to show you that kind
of... Oh, you're trying to get one for yourself.
Product as well. But admittedly, I have not really been talking about it or doing much with it, because as you know, this week we started the dual streaming, and that really took up kind of all of my focus and energy and time.
It is, Blackberry. It is.
And so, just so you know, the merch is still available. The merch is there, and apparently, the quality is great for people who are getting the merch now. They're saying that the quality of it is very good. Here, I'll show you again. We'll do a little quick plug segment, because I haven't done one of these in so long now, right? So, here's DarkSidePhil.
Skipping this. All right, let's see. Moving on. Yeah, I'm not doing the whole thing with Kino Casino. What is this?
It was funny. I forgot it even was going down, right? I really did. I had no recollection this thing was even happening. And then I went through, like, this summary of the Xbox partner preview.
Oh, by the way, Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii, now the release date for it is February 21st of next year. So it was originally, I believe, the 28th, and they bumped it up by 7 days. That's amazing.
And it's like, so Alan Wake 2 The Lake House, Chronos The New Dawn, which I guess is supposed to be a new horror game, Blind Fire, Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii, which we already know about. I think they moved the release date. It's now coming out the 21st of February. Mouse PI for Hire, which is like a Mickey Mouse kind of hybrid cartoon FPS game.
Yeah, how would you know that, Phil? Actually, Mouse PI for Hire looks really good. I cannot wait for that game to come out.
Subnautica 2,
Subnautica 2. Future co-op ideas.
Animal Well, Eden Zero.
Animal Well is actually not that bad of a game. It was made by one guy and actually published by Donkey's video game company, or indie studio company, which is surprisingly good.
Eternal Strands, Mistfall Hunter, Wheel World, Phasmophobia coming to Xbox console, Legend of Babu, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, and FBC Firebreak. I'm gonna be honest with you.
RGG Studios are really workhorses on their games. Oh, absolutely. They did really, really good stuff when it comes to their games.
I don't think there's a
but yet no Binary Domain 2.
Single game
or remaster
on there.
The only thing about getting is Back to Dawn. Yeah, or Back to the Dawn. Back to the Dawn was actually not that bad.
Interesting to me outside of Like a Dragon, because you know I like a Dragon, but we already knew about that.
You don't. You fucking don't. Every single time that we see you play a Like a Dragon game or a Yakuza game, you're passing the fuck out.
Chronos may be interesting, but outside of that, the rest of this is the most nothing burger meh. So if you guys are interested,
so indie games. The indie games are meh. Hold on. What games do you say you're focusing on?
That Chronos may be interesting. You know I like a Dragon, but we already
so Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii.
You knew about that. Chronos may be interesting.
Chronos because it looks like a horror game.
But outside of that, the rest of this is the most nothing burger meh.
Phil, didn't you just say that the Mouse PI for Hire looked like an interesting hybrid of Mickey Mouse first-person shooter, and now you're saying it's meh?
So if you guys are interested...
He's going to skip Wu Chang for obvious reason. Oh, yeah, because Black Myth Wukong.
Interested in seeing me watch or react to some of the trailers from this stuff, you can let me know, and perhaps we'll do it on the show in the next few days.
Also, meh. Alan Wake 2, The Lake House is meh now.
Or if you are a member over on DSP Reacts and you wanted to submit one of the trailers for these games for my React show coming up on Monday, that also would be good.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. He switched his React day to Mondays now. Hooray.
But honestly, most people who've seen this were like, this was the biggest waste of a half an hour, that there was really no reason to even have this partner showcase. They could have literally just released their individual trailers. No one.
Why? Why is this a bad thing, though, Phil? They're showing off all these other games that are coming out, and some of these games actually have an interest. Animal Well is considered to be one of the critically acclaimed indie games of this year.
I needed to watch this.
God damn it.
So I'm glad I didn't waste time on it.
Not just because of Lady Product. Oh, yeah, right. You see a pattern? They're all women.
Like live reacting to it. But I'd be interested in, if you guys, people are saying Chronos looks really good. So maybe I'll react to the Chronos trailer at some point. But at this point, I'm glad I didn't watch it. It seems like it was just very underwhelming. And I'll be honest, that's kind of, sadly, what all of these Xbox showcases are now. They're just incredibly underwhelming. They're not interesting.
No, the Xbox showcase that you shat on was actually pretty good. Doom: The Dark Ages looks fucking amazing, and you hated on it.
Games that these studios are making,
sadly,
are just not, they're not putting butts in seats, as they say. So I don't know.
Really? Animal Well is free to play on PlayStation Plus. Like, what was it, Extra or Premium? It was one of the two. It's free to play, and it's actually a really good game. Like, if he wants to sit there, it's like, oh, it's not putting butts in seats, but yeah, it's critically acclaimed.
Xbox is doing, honestly. I'm a little, not really nervous, but disappointed. I would like Xbox to
Oh, you're always disappointed, Phil. Shut it.
succeed, but I can't make them make good games.
Yeah, if I can't use hype to beg, they're worthless. Yep, according to Phil. Yeah, you're putting butts in seats, Phil?
And it just seems to me that they're just not making good games, right?
They're not making good games, so Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii is not a good game. I actually want that game.
It's pretty sad.
What up, Parps? Can you believe that Phil said RTU deleted his channel because of it? Oh, I did hear about that, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for us to do our Review Tech USA segment. Okay?
By the way, the day before this, he said he wanted to do a segment felting the detractors by reacting to the detractor content. Never happened.
Okay, based on what I was told yesterday and some clips that were sent to me, I promise you, besides one, I've seen one of these clips. Okay, one. I've not seen all of these clips. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go through these clips, and we're going to see exactly what they are, all right? But
yeah, by the way, Phil, the guy that said that Review Tech USA was bullying him for 10 years is hyper-focused on Rich. Same thing that he did with LTG.
Yeah, this is going to be, I guess, interesting, maybe. I don't know. What's up, Casper? Casper Kitty. He's in here.
Kitty!
Give you some pets. You like how cool the house is today? The weather here has cooled down dramatically. The weather here now outside is only in the 50s, which is great. And it is kind of on and off sunny, but I have right now the blinds are cracked open, and we got lots of air. I got the fan blowing. It is so nice in here for fall streaming. So I'm very happy we finally got to that point where it's nice and cool and relaxing, and I should be good now for the rest of the whole season. It's going to be nice and comfy in here. No more hot, disgusting, sweaty days where, you know.
Phil, I don't think you really had disgusting, sweaty days because you don't go outside.
Freaking sweating it out.
And when you do go outside, it's for your errands.
So that is great. Okay. All right, so guys, Let's get some support rolling. We got over 300 viewers on YouTube and climbing and 41 likes. Let's get that to 100 likes. We're so close.
If you want to kick Phil in the nuts, please like the stream. Bye.
To 50. We can get that to 100 with over 300 viewers. Please click the like button on YouTube for engagement. Let's get some support. We only have one super chat for $2. Let's get some super chats and some memberships. I see a lot of gray names in the YouTube chat. People who would really appreciate a gifted membership right now.
I don't want you to have those memberships, Phil, because you keep hyper-focusing on the whole thing with the Kick side of things. So the whole thing with memberships on YouTube doesn't matter. You want the ones on Kick?
Please consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships.
Yeah, try living in Arizona. He won't.
Chips, all right? Tips, thank you so much, Perry, for the first big tip. Let's get some tips rolling. And, of course, we got no contributions on the Kick side. Let's get some subs over there on Kick this morning, all right?
Oh, good. I love how this stream just decides to stop. Thank God. Let's see. Skip, forward, backwards. Oh, right. I gotta slow you down, don't I? I hate this. I hate this already.
All right.
Yeah, he's so excited to do this.
Here we go, guys. So, yesterday, I was not streaming. Yesterday, I had personal stuff to do early on in the day. And
highly doubt that.
I get people contacting me, like multiple people. And they're like, are you aware that Review Tech USA is having an actual, like, live mental breakdown on a stream? Like, people are like,
oh, by the way. By the way, what's this? Look at, what is this? What the fuck is that? What's this? BB Phil. Please, Phil. Rich can't handle being probed. Yeah, are you playing a Quiet Place game? He's reaching out to people, asking if he's played them. Boogie, I give up. I actually don't care anymore. Oh, how defeatist of you, Phil. How defeatist of you. Aw. Moving on. Also, when are you streaming the MVC? I think he's about to say the collection. Also, I'll talk over Discord. This is Arturo. He's trying to get Arturo to actually join in on the whole thing with the podcast. And then you got Andy Worski. Hell yeah! Bleh.
like, this is the biggest disaster stream of all time. He's literally breaking down about every little thing, and he doesn't even know how to run his stream anymore and all of this. And I'm like, I'm not aware, you know, but if you guys want to send me some clips or whatever. So if someone tweeted this to me, right? Someone tweets this to me. I gotta, let's watch it together. I've seen this one. This one I admit I've seen. All right? So let's see what this one is together here.
Yeah, let's take a look at this, shall we? Together, like a cult.
I think you'll get a kick out of this one. So, by the way...
Oh, yeah, y'all get a kick out of this.
You'll notice something in...
Yeah, because I'm on kick.
This man's hands, okay? That's the Krabby Patty burger from Wendy's. You might say, wait a minute. I thought that you said he already tried the Krabby Patty burger. My bad. I guess I got it wrong. I guess he had been talking about the Krabby Patty burger, but he had...
Are you going to react to the Kino Casino collaboration? For what I've seen with Bro and Sly reacting to it, I don't even know.
Actually eat.
It's a possibility, but no, not today.
Eaten it yet? So he finally ate it live on stream yesterday. Why? Literally because I said I was going to try it, and then I didn't try it. Instead, I did a giant meal.
It wasn't really a giant meal, Phil.
Oh, I got DMs open here? Oh, who cares?
Oh, by the way, I don't like it when people show my DMs. I don't care. Good for you. And now you have them open. It's like, oh.
Sorry. Who cares?
Never mind.
Thing there. My DMs are so tame. So people who leak...
Do I really need to bring up the RTU DMs again, Phil? They're not tame.
DMs are so dumb. Like, there's nothing there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the one with Boogie saying that you don't care anymore? Yeah, it's pretty tame.
It's just, there's nothing to, there's no secret information in my DMs. Everyone who leaks my DMs, it's the dumbest thing possible. There's literally nothing ever there.
There's nothing ever there. The way that you treat the people that you want on your show, like Review Tech USA, you want him on, the way that you came across was like someone desperate for attention. And the times that you sent the messages, you were sending them at like 12, 1 a.m. your time. He's getting them at like 3 or 4 his time. It was unhinged. It was psychopathic.
ever. I don't
like pure psychopathy.
Have super secret private info in my DMs. There never has been. So there's nothing there at all. It's not a big deal that was a bit. Thanks for telling me, but there's nothing there. I'm not afraid of these fucking DMs being leaked. People could literally leak every DM I've ever done on Twitter, and it would not be anything against me. They're just friendly conversations.
Friendly conversations. Hey, why don't you message me back? Why didn't you respond to me? Hey, why did you need everything spelled out to you like you're a child. Yeah, those are tame. Those are friendly conversations.
We're trying to get people to do an interview. It's no big deal.
No big deal, he says.
Anyway.
Yeah, DSP sending paragraphs in every message he sends looking like a crazy ex-girlfriend. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's exactly it, Mamba. Sending out messages in paragraph forms. When people send messages out there like, hey, what's up? Hey, are you busy? It's like 1 or 2 sentences tops. Yeah, his paragraphs upon paragraphs.
I know. I didn't even notice it was there because the clip there was of RTU was so distracting. So anyway,
no, because you love talking about Review Tech USA because you're obsessed.
So, in regards to this, the reason he's trying the Krabby Patty burger is because he's so fucking obsessed with me that he can't stop talking about the fact that I didn't try the Krabby Patty meal.
Hey, Phil, why are you talking about Review Tech USA? I thought you weren't the one obsessed. Oh, wait.
But even though I did the entire Wendy's Addams Family meal.
Right? Wendy's?
Right?
You can't even get your story straight.
It doesn't matter to him. So he's got to try it.
Yeah, I love how Monty Mall's like, I give up, I don't care anymore. He thought that Boogie said that. That was actually Phil saying that to Boogie.
He's egged on by his viewers. He's got to try it. All right? Here is Review Tech USA trying the Krabby Patty meal. Are you ready for this?
No signal. Yeah, how professional. Oh no, someone sent him a message.
It has fuck, I can't even, the bun's disintegrating. Here it is. It's a fucking burger.
Oh shit.
Breastfeed it.
So, you might be wondering, what's going on there? Right? What is happening?
Okay, what's going on?
That's his actual stream. I did not create the echo.
Oh yeah, in your stream when you're trying to boot up something, no signal. Oh hey, that's just the detractors making it up.
I did not fuck up. That's his stream.
Phil, you always are fuck up.
That's the quality of the content that he puts out now. That's literally...
Wait, so Phil doesn't like that RTU disses on him about the Krabby Patty, but he's completely fine with his boyfriend doing the exact same thing. Yeah, exactly.
His stream did.
He hates it when this fat ass is talking about him with the Krabby Patty about Phil, but he loves it when his fat ass boyfriend is obsessed with it.
Dude.
Yeah, it's like a weird double standard from Phil.
I'm not even kidding. He turns on his stream, his insane, crazy, reverbing echo on his stream. And he's supposed to be a guy who reviews tech. He knows what he's doing. He's a professional who's been doing this. He's a 1 million sub YouTuber. And he's fucking got insane blasting echo on his stream during the big Krabby Patty tape.
I mean, Phil, it happens. Yeah, the echo is on purpose. Okay, thank you. Oh, Rookie Bears, it's true that if the echo is on purpose, then Rich knows what he's doing.
He's test, right? Like, this is the big thing that he's doing. And this is what he fucking is doing. Like, unreal, dude. So, all right, here we go.
I don't think Phil understands. If this is the case that the echo is on purpose, I don't think Phil gets it.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go. Very exciting.
Yeah, because I'm noticing that the soundboard isn't echoey.
Fucking Cyber Rich.
And you are a YouTuber who doesn't know how to use YouTube.
It's like, it's Robo.
200K YouTuber and he can't even get his camera to fit right automatically in his scenes. Oh, that's even worse.
Robo Rich. Holy shit, Robo Rich, bro.
Oh, by the way, the music from Skyrim, or that's not Skyrim, that's Oblivion music. That's Harvest Dawn. That's not echoey.
What music? Is that Skyrim music he's playing?
Oblivion, actually. That's Harvest Dawn.
It sounds like he's playing Skyrim music.
It's Oblivion, actually. Like, bro, I haven't played Oblivion in a long fucking time, and I know that's from Oblivion. Like, it's no White Run, but it's still good enough.
It's like a fucking burger with Thousand Island dressing on it. Very.
Yes, we know.
How do you know? You didn't even try it.
Like, everyone knew this for the longest time.
You didn't? You didn't try it. Instead, you took the word of PvP.
Everyone
You took someone else's word and you're like, oh yeah, that's what that is. And you didn't even try it once.
Fucking knew that that's what the...
Me, I just said that it was fucking, Big Mac sauce. That's my comparison to it. And then people were saying Thousand Island dressing. Okay.
Burger was.
Like, everybody already knew about what the sauce was. Not you. You took someone else's word.
So why are you trying it? Like, why are you eating this on your stream? It doesn't, like...
Because why not?
What is going on here right
Well, to be fair, you firstly mistaken it for Skyrim, just like the pig roach.
now? Like,
At first, probably. But then I knew it was Harvest Dawn.
I don't understand.
But then again, if I had mistaken it for Skyrim, everybody mistakes it for Skyrim. But again, the Whiterun music is better.
Okay, let's continue.
Wow.
Yeah, just Jeremy's soul things. Exactly.
Amazing. So it is. What? $2,000 for that? I mean, it's fine.
You heard what he said, right?
Yeah, he's mad right now about him eating a burger. Yeah, he's mad. He's big mad.
I just gotta say that. $2,000 for that, it's fine. Okay? I want you to think about what he just said.
He was saying $2,000 for that, making fun of you. And he said the burger was just fine. That's what he said. How are you gonna misconstrue this, Phil?
$2,000 for that, and it's fine. So he's referencing me again. All right?
Yeah,
He's
just the $2,000 part.
referencing the fact that last week I had this goal down there of, what was it, 15 streams, 13 streams? I don't even remember. I think it was 13 streams. And if we hit the goal of 13 streams, I was going to try the Krabby Patty meal.
Originally, it was 25, and then it was 20, and then you reduced it to 13 because you were desperate enough to hit it.
Didn't work out because they couldn't deliver it, so I did the Addams Family meal instead.
You could have sent your fat-ass wife to do it for you.
He literally
Yeah, you promised it for 2K and got something else instead.
Says $2,000 for that, all right? Now, I'm sorry. I'm going to go full screen for this. Because really, like, you have to explain this like to a small child for people like him and my detractors to understand it, okay?
Phil, I'm 32 years old, and yet I have more of a clarity of what life is. I know what reality is like. You're the one that's hiding your delusional bubble.
All right.
And yet you're thinking that I'm like a child, that I'm so special and slow that I can't understand anything about the real fucking world. Newsflash, motherfucker, you don't know what the real world is like and how cruel it can be.
Allow me to...
by the way, allow me to explain this. Allow me to explain this like a child.
And my detractors to understand it, okay? All right.
Also, look at his hands. Adults don't do this shit. They don't explain things like a child and they clap their hands. They don't do that shit. Only Phil does. How much do you eat a burger on stream? Nothing. I would do it anyway.
Allow me to explain.
Yeah, I turn 33 next month.
All right.
And funnily enough, it's on one of my off days too. So that's a great sign.
Rich.
And funnily enough, since Phil has taken his YouTube streams off of Saturdays, that's a good sign too. Phil's never an adult.
Did not pay me.
This man still walks on his toes. You're flat-footed.
$2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty meal. You understand that? You don't, obviously, but I need to spell it out for you.
Going back again?
Rich. People did not pay me $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty meal.
Yes, they did. You kept saying, give me money so I can try this Krabby Patty meal. You were hyping it up. You were begging for people to give you money to try the Krabby Patty meal. If the goal is hit, I will do it. You kept doing that. They gave you money for that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And yes, I am. 23rd. It's like 23rd.
You understand that?
Clearly you don't, retard.
You don't, obviously, but I need to spell it out for you. There was literally no one who said, Phil, here is $2,000. Please eat the Krabby Patty meal.
Hey, Phil, when this whole thing happened, someone brought it to your attention. Hey, did you know that Wendy's is having a Krabby Patty meal? What? They are. And you went to research. You're like, hey, You know what? If you guys give me money and hit the goals for me and give me money, I'll eat the Krabby Patty as a special treat for you all. And then you lowered the goal from 25 to 20, and then 13, and then you kept doing it over and over, and yet you got so fucking butthurt that the detractors were actually pointing out that this was a scam, and you thought that this was a joke, and you were hyping it up as a fucking joke over and over and over and over again, to the point where it finally happened, you scammed them and did a bait and switch.
That never happened. What happened was 13 straight streams where I hit my support goals
by begging for it like constantly, continuously, and kept saying that you wanted to do the Krabby Patty meal.
Because my viewers like me.
You may think that people like you, but nobody loves you. That is a hard reality that you can never accept.
Do you get it? They like the content.
Clearly not.
Enjoy.
By the way, they like the content when it's only 1 or 2 people hitting the goals for you.
What I put out every single day, they like.
Clearly. Okay, clearly. You're saying that people like you, huh? Let's check something real quick. Let's go to your YouTube page. Let's just go to your YouTube page, shall we? That people like you, huh? They like your content.
Silent Hill.
Shut up. People like you, huh? 412 views, 400, 141, 187, 795, 1.1 in one day. Hey, look, it's drama. 773, 456, 479, 637, 402, 268, 308, 722, 348, 472, 69, or not 6, but 976, 1K after 3 days, 1.6, 3 days, 544, 403, 524. I can keep going. Yeah, people like you, huh? People love your content, huh?
Like everything I'm doing, okay?
Bitch, do I need to bring this up again? Because clearly no one really gives a shit about your content like you proclaim that people do.
Therefore, they support it. As a celebratory event, I said, hey, if we hit it at the end of the week, I'll do this DSP Tries It. We'll bring back DSP Tries It.
But then again, though, Phil, it's called Feasting with Phil. So you never really gave up DSP Tries It. Instead, you rebranded it again.
It actually didn't matter what I ate.
Yeah, Adam and OIC likes you. Everyone else points and laughs.
I could have eaten a Snickers bar.
I mean, you did that with fucking the, what was it, the Mr. Beast bar?
I could have eaten a piece of pizza. I could have eaten
you did that before, and you had that shitty cake, which I died at. And then you said that your stomach hurt because it was too greasy.
A ham sandwich.
Yeah, exactly, Claire. He promised a Krabby Patty and didn't deliver.
It wouldn't have mattered what I ate. It was just the fact that I was bringing back DSP Tries It as a celebration.
That's not a celebration, Phil. That's nothing to give back to your fucking community. If someone gave me $2,000 within 13 streams, you know what I'm doing? I'm actually going to give back to my community. Hey, you guys supported me for that much. Here's my appreciation to you. And I mentioned this before, but it's like I'm going to give out game codes. Like I have 3 copies of Metaphor on the platforms of your choice. I have Silent Hill 2, platform of your choice, and I have multiple indie games that I'm going to give away. I'm going to do a raffle because I give a fuck about you guys. I show that you appreciate me and I appreciate you, so I'm going to show it by being grateful back to you. I'm grateful for your appreciation and your support, so I'm going to give back to you. That is what a true content creator does and actually truly gives a fuck about their goddamn audience, but not you, Phil. Instead, what you're going to do is say, oh, hey, you fuckers gave me $2,000. Well, I'm going to eat this burger that nobody fucking asked for, and I'm going to eat like a fucking pig and think that this is a great celebration. Again, no one asked for it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What's the difference between Feasting with Phil and DSP Tries It? Nothing, really. It just shows Phil eating the food like a fucking pig and thinking that, it's so flavorful. Or him complaining like, this is disgusting, over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, for God's fucking sake, it's the same thing. Yeah, why he's not realizing the reason why people are talking shit is because you led people to believe one thing and you did another thing through. You could have drove to Wendy's and fulfilled your dues. He'll never fulfill anything.
To my content.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Because I hadn't done one since like January or February. But it's a moot point.
How is this a moot point?
That you say, someone paid him $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty. No, that never happened.
Why is this faggot always gonna make up more lies?
People
gave you $2,000. You demanded people to give you $2,000 to eat a fucking burger, Phil.
People supported me for a week.
Uh-huh. A week that you constantly begged for.
In a large way because they liked the content I was putting out.
Phil, do I need to go back and do this shit again? Nobody likes your content. Nobody likes your on-demand bullshit. No one truly gives a shit.
They liked the fact that I was putting in effort.
What effort? What effort? There is no effort. You want to put actual fucking effort? Drive to the fucking restaurant and get it your fucking self.
And
that would be more effort than what you're proclaiming.
Liked me, so they support.
Yeah, demanding money is not content. Demanding money is not effort. It is nothing. It just shows how greedy you are and how it can never be satiated.
Supported me. It wasn't because I was gonna do it.
Like, you give Phil money. I said it before. You give Phil money, he'll never be grateful for it. He'll pretend to be grateful, but he's never truly fucking grateful. He'll be back the very next day demanding that people give him even more fucking money. Someone gives him $1,000 on one stream, he's back begging for more. That is Phil's mentality 24/7.
A stunt to earn it.
Phil, you begging for money as a stunt was all that you did.
They just like me. And
no one likes you, Phil. Again, people may quote unquote like you, but no one loves you.
Then, as a reward for that, I said...
Oh, no, that's also true, Nugs. I remember he got $150, and he's like, well, I know that someone gave me money, but it might not be legitimate, so if you guys can give me more money, and guess what?
Why are you doing this to me?
Code Black.
Let's do something.
And that was during a Street Fighter stream.
Thing that's special for it. This guy in his head actually has it wired to think that the only reason...
Okay, Phil, look into the fucking camera while you're talking instead of looking at your chat hoping that people are gullible enough to believe your fucking bullshit. Because you want to know the reason why no one believes you and why detractors are going to shit talk you every single fucking time is because you're looking at your fucking chat, you're looking for people to give you money, and you're hoping that someone did that. You're not genuine with it. Look into the fucking camera when you're talking. And don't look around at the corner demons or the floor demons out there. Show that you actually mean your fucking words. Stick by your convictions and not look away like a fucking tard. Please and thank you.
Anyone's...
Yeah, you could have gotten 2K in one day and still would have begged the next day. Oh, absolutely.
Supported me.
Imagine someone doing this to him. He'll rant for hours on end. Oh, he would. Definitely would. Not hours. He would rant for it streams on end.
Was because I said I was going to eat a Krabby Patty meal. This guy is fucking insane.
Phil, you did do that, Phil. Look at your past content where you kept saying, guys, give me money and I'll eat the Krabby Patty. It's there.
He's nuts. All right?
And again, it's coming straight out of your fucking mouth, dude. It's coming straight out of your mouth.
And that's the same thing with Duty streams.
Oh, hey, Duty.
With all my detractors who say that, they're insane.
Hey, Phil, why don't you go kill yourself? Grab the rope that's in your fucking closet and hang yourself. Or take that hatchet and fall down the stairs, hoping it lands in your heart that you don't have.
I would have...
Oh, there you go. See, look, I'm so harsh. Oh.
Get that goal anyway, even if I wasn't eating the Krabby Patty or anything.
So you're admitting that you're scamming your audience. So you're admitting it.
You understand? People just like the content and they want it to continue. And they're liking this momentum.
They're liking this momentum.
Liking the positivity. Why do you think people are here watching?
No, Phil. What's the positivity for your audience? Sarah actually said that, why should we give you money? What's the benefit for us? It's sad that one of your dents talked more logical sense than you did. What's the benefit for your audience? What is the true benefit in your cult? There is no benefit for them. Instead, at the end of the fucking day, you're going to be pocketing the money and running away and doing nothing with it. You're not going to give back to your community. Instead, you're going to pocket the money or give it to Scopely, because that's what you do all the time. And then you're going to come back begging more out of your audience with no benefit to them.
Watching right now. Why do you think people are supporting the stream right now? This is why.
Because you beg constantly, and you call this hype.
Because they like me.
They don't like you.
Get it? But apparently people don't understand that, because what it is they don't want to believe that. They don't actually want to believe that people like me and my content.
Because what is there to believe, really, Phil? why should we believe it? Because everything that comes out of your mouth is a lie. So why should we believe it?
Even though they do. So they have to cope. Well.
Oh yeah, cope.
Cope.
That's what you're doing right now. That's projection.
They only supported Phil because they wanted to see him eat that Krabby.
They pity you. Some people do pity Phil, but I wish they shouldn't.
Patty, he didn't do it. He scammed his viewers. No one cares.
Nobody cares. Then why did I'm Troublesome come to your fucking stream saying, hey, I'm not giving you money anymore, you lied, and you sat there trying to defend your shitty actions?
The fact that he has to actually try it himself to I don't get it. Why would people have paid $2,000 for Phil to try this meal? That's not why they supported me. At all.
Because that's what you did, Phil. You did that shit. You scammed him for $2,000, and all he said was, it's fine. The burger was fine, and you misconstrued that.
Not even close to the reason.
Oh yeah, Suffer Horse, yeah.
Why? Because you don't understand that, Rich. Because the only way you get contributions is by pulling stunts.
So you constantly hyping up, and I'm using that in the biggest air quotes, hyping up the begging is not a stunt?
Right? By taking your shirt off, by doing cucumber goals and shit like that.
What?
What?
Correct. For those that actually do watch Rich, does he have cucumber goals? Because hold on. Because I highly doubt that he has those goals. That just sounds dumb.
That's how you make your living now. I don't have to do that. Did you even notice that in the last month, we integrated...
Yeah, he said it.
Out?
No. Oh no, god damn it. He doesn't have cucumber goals. Redeem. Poor Catrin. Poor Catrin.
The tiered reward goals because they're stupid.
Phil, you did those. The last time you ever did that was the fucking, what was it? I'm trying to think of it. The Resident Evil throwback stream. You were desperate enough saying, hey, if you give me $100, I'll dress up like Jill fucking Valentine. With the beret.
Me putting on gunner glasses. I'll put them on if I need them, but I don't put them on every stream.
And you haven't really been putting them on all together.
Putting on a hat or a vest. I think it would be fun to do that every once in a while.
Every once in a while. And you're trying to integrate it out of your content, but that was part of your content.
But you notice how it's been phased out and no one's complaining, yet we're still hitting the goals every single day. But that was the detractor stick. That was their reasoning. The only reason Phil ever gets support is because he's a clown.
Well, you are a clown, Phil. You don't need to dress up like a faggot to do so. I mean, you already do that.
Dressing up on stream and people like to see him as a clown.
Phil, you are a clown, regardless. It's not washing off, buddy. It doesn't matter what type of vest you put on, or the hat, or the gunner glasses, or if you don't put it on, or if you just rip clothes off like a retard. It does not matter. You're still a fucking clown.
Then why do I have 22 straight streams of hitting my goals?
Begging, 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 and even more fucking begging. And also this.
Suck.
Because you're a suck up.
Not doing it.
Did I see his DBZ tantrum? We're going to get to that.
But you notice I didn't announce it. You notice I didn't talk about it. It just happened naturally. Because that's how things are.
Naturally. This happened naturally. Okay, then why does Franny show off all the single times that you begged? Yeah, sure. Naturally. Right.
Supposed to happen. Not naturally. Or not.
Hold on, what?
You notice I didn't announce it. You notice I didn't talk about it. It just happened naturally. Because
begging about it is natural to Phil.
That's how things are supposed to happen. Not naturally. Or not staged.
So, Phil, did you just pull a Freudian slip and say that this whole thing is not natural? That it's an unnatural occurrence?
Not pre-planned, but naturally.
Uh-huh. So, not naturally to naturally.
And these things...
Did you say planned?
Or not staged, not pre-planned, but naturally.
Not staged, not pre-planned, but naturally. Okay, so if you're saying this shit, Phil, and you say that this is not natural, then why is it that you couldn't do the Krabby Patty when it was out? You couldn't go to the restaurant and get it yourself? Instead, you went, no, we're going to do the Wednesday meal. It's better. Phil begged as naturally as he breathed, always.
And these things organically and naturally have happened around here. Do you understand? So, this is just hilarious to me. Their reasoning falls apart when you analyze it.
Good content will be supported naturally, but Phil's content is not good, so it's not natural.
No one supported me to see me put on a hat, put on a vest, put on the glasses, eat the Krabby Patty. They supported me because they like my content.
Yeah, sure. Believe yourself of this, Phil. Fuck you. Try to disbelieve what I'm about to say to you, Phil. You live in a delusional state of mind where you think that everybody likes you because Kino Casino pulled you out of the mud, dressed you up like a fine pig, and went around saying he is the king, he makes great content, and just glazed you up to make you look like someone that you're fucking not. And yet, because of that, it made your ego even fucking worse. All the time. And this is where the delusion kicks in even more. Him constantly hyping up the streams because he watched Ashton and Andy both scream loudly, hoping to keep the momentum going. He mimics it on his own streams, and he's thinking that that is a form of success. It's not. At all. So again, Phil, fuck you. Try to disbelieve it.
Foremost, they like my content, then they support it.
So they like your content. Again, Phil, do I need to bring this up again? Do I really need to bring up that people like your content? They really don't. Like, look at this content. 8 hours ago, 141 views. 9 hours ago, 187. So again, try to disbelieve it. Phil claims that he drove by Wendy's and saw the Krabby Patty promotional decals were removed and assumed they discontinued the promotion. I did hear about that. It's, again, bullshit. What's up, Irie? Welcome to the stream.
And we do silly things as a way of saying thank you because
we do silly things. We do that to thank the community. No.
I feel like being nice or being silly because we're having a good time together.
Hold on. We?
We? Who's we? There is no we.
You faggot! Maybe that's something he doesn't understand because he literally never has a good time when he's on stream because he's a miserable wretch. That's why he has to...
Phil, quit saying the word wretch. Because you're trying to implement new words into your vocabulary or to your lexicon. It doesn't suit you at all.
To sit there getting high and doing these things to even cope enough to go on stream and make money.
And yet you drink alcohol constantly to cope with the fact that you're a loser and a failure and you should have roped yourself when you were younger in high school. I'm sorry, what?
Did you hear that?
Have to force myself to get on stream. I love this.
Sure you do. You love doing this, huh? I bet you do. By the way, if you can't tell, Phil, that's sarcasm, which you don't even know what that means.
I legit love this. You understand? Like, I'm having a great time every day we're here.
What up, Crust?
That's why this doesn't have to be a stunt or a stupid shit. It's just fun. He apparently doesn't understand what fun is anymore.
Clearly you don't, because every single time you play a video game and you claim that you're having fun, your tone, your facial structure says otherwise when you're playing a video game. You're complaining when you're getting your ass kicked. You're complaining that things aren't explained to you when they are. You're coming up with more random excuses just so that you can say that, oh, hey, this game sucks. I'm quitting it. Look at Black Myth Wukong. You stopped playing that game because you believe that it killed the streak the first time.
He lost the script somewhere.
Okay, then why? How did you learn about this one? Was it because of Kino Casino? Yep, probably that.
Being a content creator. That's fucking sad, right?
Yeah, because according to him, he loved Metaphor. Yeah, he loved it. Why isn't he playing it?
Anyway, I received a $5 tip. I want to shout this out before I get too far ahead of myself. It's just an anonymous $5 tip. Thank you so very much.
Thank you, anonymous.
All right.
Hello?
God, this fucking dead air. Fuck this dead air.
Thank you so much, whoever that was. I don't know. But we're up to 20 bucks in support so
Thanks, OIC.
far. Thank you all so very much.
No, at that point, Nugs, the RPG overload thing, that narrative, dropped off. But he tried to bring it back like it was RPG overload.
No, I see Casanova.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the fence with Metaphor. Wait, Redbird, are you saying that, or did Phil say that? Because Phil did say that.
I know, but, here's the thing. A lot of people beat up on Rich.
If my dad was like him, I'd be sad and embarrassed. Embarrassed spelled wrong.
And say stuff about him. like being a dad and stuff. I don't want to do that because here's the thing.
Oh yeah, it was never a thing, Mike. Mike, you're absolutely right. RPG Overlord was not a thing. He made tons of money off Baldur's Gate 3 and not on Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, but he proclaimed that Baldur's Gate 3 was killing his channel, when in reality it gave him more money. You're saying it? I'll say this, Redbird. If you liked Persona, like Persona 3 and 4 and 5 even, or Shin Megami Tensei games, you'll definitely like Metaphor.
Embarrassed himself enough publicly with his own actions, and sadly the repercussions of his actions will affect his family, but that's kind of below the belt hitting in my opinion.
Okay, so that's below the belt in your opinion? The guy that doesn't have a family?
I don't want to talk about his family and stuff. That's kind of, to me, like, I feel like that is too much. I do. Now, other people will disagree. They talk about his shit all the time because he brings it up. But, like, I feel like that's hitting below the belt, and I don't want to go there.
But yet, that's what you did, Phil. You did that shit already, though. When Rich said that you didn't have a family, that hit you in a wrong spot, and you were saying that he has a family, that no one likes him and his family.
There's enough...
So, again, Phil, again, you've already done it.
Here, to be like, dude, constantly you're embarrassing yourself and stuff. I don't need to also bring that other stuff up, too. Do you understand? Like, we don't. I don't want to. I don't want to go that.
That's true, Kenny G. What's below the belt is dancing on a grave, and Phil takes pride in it.
Hello. So I'm not gonna bring up his family members and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. I think that's it in this clip. I have a few more.
Oh yeah, he did it with his boyfriends. He did that with the June the King documentary about Rich.
Well, let's just confirm.
I know why there's echo. I'll fix it right now.
Oh, he knows why there's echo. I mean, he did the whole Krabby Patty part with insane over-the-top echo, you know, deafening his entire fucking audience. But now he's gonna fix it now that the segment's over.
What the hell?
Fix Orion. There you go.
Echo is gone. Echo is gone. I know.
Yeah, so he did it on purpose. Yeah, echo.
All right, so I guess that's it for that clip. All right, so now these clips coming up, I haven't seen it all.
Hey, guess what? It's from your other boyfriend's channel, Keemstar.
All right, but someone sent these to me and said you should check these out on your stream. He has a mental breakdown and goes off on DSP after reacting to Phil speaking on how much RT wanted to.
Yeah, why can't we play a Persona game where all the characters are adults? Here's Metaphor. Why isn't there romance? I want to date the tomboy elf. Oh my fucking god, there's no satisfying these people. Is there? Nope. No, there is not.
Pure on lolcow lie.
Like, here's the thing with it though. There's nothing wrong with like Metaphor having the whole thing with like the bond system. I don't mind it personally. It's just like social links in Persona. I have no problem with it.
Wait, oh, come on.
With Metaphor, I mean.
Dude. I told you I didn't see the clip.
Because I'm going to say Metaphor is a great game. Is it the best RPG of this year? It's one of the best.
He's got no fun.
But does it have like links to start, not links, legs to stand on when it comes to RPG of the year? It could be a contender for RPG Game of the Year, but it might not win. It'll go to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Just saying.
Fucking shirt on again, dude.
Oh, so Rich taking off his shirt, that's disgusting, but Andy flashing his tipples to the fucking world, that's sexy. Okay.
Dude, he's got no shirt on again.
And guess what? You have your DMs open again.
A fucking...
It's a yeah, no way. Yeah, Klaus. It's like, it's one of the things. It might win. Might. Just saying, it might. I'm not saying that for sure that it is going to win, but again, it's a possibility.
Again? It's such an embarrassment, man.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, by popularity alone, will get RPG of the Year, but if Metaphor isn't at least nominated in the Game Awards, then something is wrong. I will agree with that.
It's just...
Yeah, PvP shirtless. It's all great, baby.
I don't want...
It's all good. My boyfriend is actually getting sexy while taking off his shirt. Ooh.
I watch it.
I would love for it to win, but the side quest repetitiveness in the end game left a bad taste on most people. That is also true.
The clip.
Like, if this is the Game Awards, which is based around journalists' votes on it, that's one thing. But it's going by the court of public opinion, a.k.a. the gamers out there, it might be different.
Grossly
urban style myth Wukong might get it if outlets actually acknowledged it, even if nobody considers it an RPG, but the panels. I considered Black Myth Wukong to be considered an RPG.
Beast,
like an action RPG, sure, or like a Souls-like.
Man, with no fucking shirt on. Like, okay, and here's the difference, because some people have
Nugs, that was actually someone that he wanted to interview.
Said this recently, and I want to bring
he wanted to interview Arturo.
This up. Some people are like, well, if you're cool with Ashton and Andy from Kino Casino, haven't you been watching Kino Casino this month? And haven't you seen that Ashton has costumes that kind of are exposing his body? Yeah, because they're costumes.
What?
You what?
What?
What? Huh? You understand? Like, that's part of the campy part of, like, Halloween. Is that you...
Yeah, that's Arturo, FGCOS. That's him.
Wear a costume that makes you look kind of silly. That...
What?
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 That's the point. You have to understand, they're doing that because it's Halloween.
What? What if SGCOS? I don't know what that is. I think it's like something for him. Something with like I could be mistaken. It has something to do with like his website, I guess. I'm not sure.
This is
it kind of does something like an operating system.
A normal day for Rich.
Oh my god.
This is a normal day for...
Again, he's self-deprecating himself. He already knows it.
Rich.
Does anyone know when Return to Yarno usually is? I'm not sure. No, Phil. My wife dressed up as Cammy. That's a costume. Yep, that is a costume. A very good costume.
Big juicy butt. This is not...
Sorry, I had to.
Halloween costume, Rich. I'm shirtless. This is... I'm just shirtless every fucking day. Like...
No, Nugs, I agree with you. It's one of those things that I actually, if I care enough.
Thank you, Suffa Horse, who gifted...
Oh no, not Suffa Horse. Oh no.
A sub over on Kick.
Bloodborne's a good game, but it'll never be remastered, sadly.
To get some momentum and support over on Kick this morning. I appreciate that, Suffa Horse. Thank you so much.
Oh no.
Let's get you on the leaderboard. You're
these
actually
nuts here.
The first sub gifter over there.
Suffa Horse, no. Oh no, not my wife.
Yeah.
No, Suffa Horse. Ah.
All right. So let's watch the clip because I haven't seen it.
I don't think he actually realizes it.
It's that simple. That was my point.
He really does hate his wife.
Cope.
It's all cope. Also, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I have to go take care of something really, really quick. Bear with me 1 moment. I do apologize in advance. Hold on. I gotta go pull some Hogans. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Coming on the stream to derail, and that's what I mean. It's not allowed. So please understand that. If you bring that stuff in here, you're gonna get your boot to my boot to your ass. Who?
Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Booze on my wrist, drool on my lip. Come close, baby, yeah, you wanna see it drip. They wanna see me clip, I wanna see a tip. Hateful slurs, yeah, I might just let it slip. Dance in my chat, tryna watch me react. Skulls cave in, but the wheelchair's fast. Wipe off the drool and I'm coming right back. Get the money quick, but I'm spending it faster.
Saggy lips, got a case of saggy tits. They be swaying while I'm gaming, complaining about laggy shit. My bottle of gin, drink it while I come waddling in. It's time to begin. Level 1, that's the level I'm in. They call me a pig, and that's because I probably am. Ain't got many friends, gotta make money for pulls and gin. So tip me a 10, animations of diapers and men. I'm trying to fit in by being a piece of shit to my den. They say I'm a dent, I call him a mouth drooler. Got a couple screws loose in my medulla. Oblongata or whatever, that's why I'm so stupid. And my biggest fans are Kuma, mouth drooler.
Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler. Bitch, I'm helpless, I'm a loser. Alcohol abuser, mouth drooler. Wish you found me sooner, I was cooler. Now I'm just a brain dead, mouth drooler.
You there, and every day I get a million viewers on everything. Where's the story there? That's boring. That's fucking stupid. Brain dead mouth drooler shit. You want the story of someone who perseveres, right? That's what this is about. That's the interesting stuff, right?
children for masturbating in front of children. Yeah, that's so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Who? I just want the bust. Oh man, bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. I just want the. 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 I just want the bust.
I come back to the I'm about to bust.
Ah!
Alright, I am back. Oh no! I've just received nothing.
Ah!
Oh well, I don't care. But I am back. Yeah, I've gone to pull some Hogans and I was calling some whales.
Ah!
Sorry, I just came back.
I'm not, by the way, I'm not going to make it full screen because I don't want to see this any bigger at all. So I'm just going to leave it small like this. Sorry if you guys wanted it full screen. I don't want to.
I was slanging that coke out there.
Ah!
Oh, the Molly.
Comment this morning.
Hundreds of thousands. Yeah, Phil. I wanted 2.5 million.
To appear on Lolcow Live. I'm not kidding you. He actually thinks he should be getting paid.
All right, so again, another lie. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. The 100,000 was a crock of shit.
Yeah, exactly. I've received 0 contributions.
Pedophile. Drinking weed seltzer.
Phil, you're one to laugh at that when you do the exact same thing. I wasn't serious when I said do coke. No, I'm good.
How many lies were here? Did someone count them?
Do you really think I'm that rich enough to actually do cocaine? Are you that crazy?
What is he talking about?
Had one opportunity, I denied it.
I don't even know what he's talking about. Thousands of dollars to appear on that show. Keep in mind, I was offered $50,000 to be the part of the show. He wants $100,000 just to appear on the show, and he's being serious.
That's not true either. They wanted me to be on the show as a co-host, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, give me $100,000, and I'll think about it. The stream is there too.
Yeah, what Rich is talking about right there, that's sarcasm. Like, that's a ha-ha. It's like, hey, give me $100,000. I don't give a shit. It's a joke.
Stream is there. Fill your.
So wait, he just said, I didn't want $100,000 to be on the show.
Ah, yes, the cocaine.
No, and then he said they offered me $100,000 to be on the show.
That's not even what he said.
He literally just said that in this clip.
He didn't say that. Phil, going back to the clip.
$1,000 was a crock of shit. Pedophile. Someone count them?
Keep in mind,
there we go.
Serious.
Back to this.
That's not true either. They wanted me to be on the show as a co-host, and I'm like, yeah, fuck it, give me $100,000, and I'll think about it. The stream is.
Yeah, he said, fuck it, give me $100,000. Let me think about it. He said that jokingly.
There too.
And I'm saying jokingly with the biggest of air quotes. It was sarcasm.
The stream is there. Fill your.
So wait, he just said.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a fair point. Wait, hold on, who said it? Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah, he takes money talk very seriously. Yeah, Phil does.
I didn't want $100,000 to be on the show, and then he said they offered me $100,000 to be on the show. He literally just said that in this clip.
No, he didn't. He didn't say they offered him $100,000. He said, "Fuck it, give me $100,000." Do you not even pay attention to what he said? Instead, you misheard what he said. He's like, "Oh yeah, they said they offered him $100,000." Yeah, nonchalant even. Also, I just realized something. When I used the intro screen for like the when I was away, I actually do have one where there's this with me out of the chair. So I might just do that. I'll do it after I'm done with the stream or sometime later. I'll actually implement a be right back screen without me in the chair, like a BRB. Might do that. Is a good Southern Baptist who doesn't do any drugs. Yeah, it's okay if he was joking.
I don't have to do any work. Guys, I don't have to do it.
Yeah, Phil does not understand sarcasm. Like, I understood that was sarcasm.
Any work ever again. All we have to do is just play Review Tech every day. Oh, they're open again? It's the same ones. It's the same DMs. It's this.
You know why he's confused? He is confused because he thinks everything is about him. He doesn't realize that the world is not only him. Yep, exactly. But Phil's mind, everything revolves around Phil.
funny. People are like, your DMs are open again. It's the same fucking DMs. It doesn't matter. Anyway, yeah. I can't believe this. I literally don't ever.
I love how Please Respond says, I give up.
Or have to make content ever again. Right?
Plant a big on a break side, be literal like DSP. Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Like, ever.
Ooh, if I could actually have that like on the chair, that would be funny.
All you have to do is play these clips, and it's the same. It's just. I did not want 100,000. That's a lie. How many lies are in this clip? All that it was that I was offered co-host, and I said I wanted $100,000.
Again, Phil, when Rich said it, it was sarcasm, and you couldn't even detect the sarcasm.
Okay, let's continue.
You flat out lied to me that you were so butter you think when people lie about you and they're not, and you're actually here putting out lies because you're angry.
What are you?
I mean, Rich isn't wrong. Like, let's listen to that again.
You flat out lied to me that you were so.
We need to review the chicken Big Mac like Phil. I already did on Slice Stream.
So butter you think when people lie about you and they're not, and you're actually here.
Yeah, when people lie, when Phil lies, he lies constantly. When people aren't lying about Phil and actually speaking truth, Phil gets offended.
Putting out lies because you're angry.
That's actually not a bad idea, somebody. That's not a terrible idea. That's a good idea.
What are you talking about? You just confirmed what I said.
No, he didn't.
He just confirmed what I said. Now he's saying I lied about it. Okay, Rich.
That's why people hate you, Phil, and want to see your downfall.
Yes, they do.
No, Rich. No one in their right mind hates me.
No one in their right mind hates you, huh? The detractor community, anyone that reacts to you does not like you. They're just here to laugh at you.
No one.
You are the guy that everyone will point at and laugh at till the end of time.
Who is an intelligent human wants to see my downfall.
Phil, there are a lot of people out there that want to see your downfall. Whether that may be you passing out from a stroke and dying while streaming. Either the IRS comes and takes away everything, so you're left with nothing, repoed everything, you being sent to prison for tax fraud or bankruptcy fraud. Again, people are there hoping for your downfall. It doesn't matter what it is. There are people out there that will take joy and satisfaction of your downfall.
It's just a
What a gaslight mark.
Group of unhinged cultist detractors.
Detractors are not in their right minds, though.
Who have
if you're Phil,
circle jerked themselves for a decade. Now they've been exposed to their own lies, and they're like, "Shit,
Who? Which detractors have been exposed? Who?
I can't have a
again, Phil.
Who? Fucking moment of self-realization to realize I've been wrong all this time, and we hated Phil for no reason."
Yeah, Phil is lucky that no one is jumping his ass.
So they have to continue the narrative. Your allies are the equivalent of duty streams.
Duty.
Super crazy.
Super Crazy actually felt it himself. He actually is seething for himself. He did that to himself, though. You didn't do anything. He already exposed himself. And where's Super Crazy, I wonder?
These are your allies in this.
Again, Phil, when Rich went on that tirade of cry harder, Snort Hogan, cry harder, Cult of Hate, he already stood his ground that he hates the detractors out there. And then he wanted to backpedal by saying, oh, no, not all detractors are bad. Not all of them are bad. They're not Snort Hogan. They're not Kinda Sav, who's a cunt. And yes, Rich said this about Sav, called her a cunt. And then, Piece of Peace, who is fucking crazy, he went after people. At this point, is this considered self-harm or self-flagellating? That's up to you, Japan Nader. Yeah, I'm the number 2 detractor behind Tevin, Review Tech USA.
Challenged, unhinged, stunted people. These are not normal people.
I mean, the only thing that I'm considered to be not normal is my sleep schedule. I know for a fact there are days where I actually don't sleep for hours. I don't sleep for days. Yeah, that makes me not normal. Fine, I will take that. But Other than that, Phil, I am sane. More sane than you are.
What?
At least I can look at reality for what it is. I know life is cruel. I know that if I pick myself up and apply myself, I could do better. And I have done that. Problem is that Phil wants to look at life and say, no, I need things to be done for me. I am the king. Lucky lives don't question me.
What are you talking about? Like, he actually believes, he literally believes there's a ginormous crowd of people who hate Darkside Phil. There is not.
Me personally, I'm hoping for Jenna down from the rehab center, getting access to Cat and breaking Pignosis, and her and Jasper escaping the Snorford. That's a downfall I'm hoping for. Nice. Oh yeah, where's Brand Dude?
Brand Dude. It's the same circle jerking detractors and their little groups of idiots who fuck.
Little groups? I thought it was thousands. I thought it was big groups.
Fucking are like a cult.
That is pure projection coming from you, Phil, because you treat your audience, you treat your quote-unquote community as a cult.
That's it. He just doesn't get it anymore. Like I said, he's totally lost his narrative.
Phil, you have lost multiple narratives, and yet you can't even keep track of one. My end game is Cat leaves Phil. He passes away on stream, and then Jasper gets hungry and eats him. That's dark.
Actually has become...
I have no idea what happened to Super Crazy. He tried doing the whole thing with the lawsuit against Phil, and it didn't work out in his benefit. That's it.
Echo chamber of the same thing reverberating. And you know what I'm saying?
That's you, Phil. Again, this is pure fucking projection.
Like, he talks to Duty. We found out he talks to Duty and all of this. These are the people he's surrounding himself with.
I remember that someone tried calling out King Sly saying that he talked to Rich. He was trying to get some, confirmation about something. He's like, oh, yeah, he talks to Rich. Oh, Felton. Exposed. Coming from the guy who says reality is not really 3D. Yeah, Phil said that. Phil looks at things in a 2D plane.
I mean, if this is really the life he wants to live for the rest of his life, I mean, I guess more...
But yeah, Phil's talking like this is like some big revelation that he talks to Duty. It's like, no shit, everybody knew this.
Power to...
Everybody knows that he fucking is a mod in fucking Rich's chat. We all know this.
You can't...
It's a curated cult, audience.
You can't make someone change for the better. They have to want to change, right? Like, all you can do is kind of show them for who they are.
Phil, there are cases out there that people cannot change. You can try to get people to change, but they can never truly change. Again, Phil, what you are looking at this right here, it's like a relationship that you're trying to get somebody to change for you, but they're not going to change for you, and they're going to look at you like you're crazy.
I hope that they understand.
Yeah, this is projection prescriptions.
That this is the road they're going down and things are falling apart.
Phil, it's falling apart for you, and yet you think that people like you. Yeah, he's coping hard.
Cope.
You know what I'm saying? But this is just, it's sick. He actually thinks there's like 1 million people on the planet that hate me. That's not true at all. Like I said, when that documentary came out about me, all right, that was supposed to be the end of me, correct? Was it the end of me? No. In fact, it brought more positive. How is it that a negative...
Okay, he's saying that this brought more positivity. Okay, continue.
...documentary about Darkside Phil made more people like me. I want you to think about that.
No.
Because all it did, it exposed the fact that a decade of hate thrown against me by my detractors was unwarranted.
No, it didn't, Phil. What the fuck? What are you on? What? What are you on about with this, Phil? You're saying that it exposed the detractors about you? Phil, what you fail to realize is that Juna King was giving detractors more credit than you realize. Brought in people like, TJ Gamebox, Piece of Peace, Pig fucking Go. Was giving detractors more credit than you even realize.
Yeah,
and again, this is a negative.
I'm not perfect, and I have flaws, and people like to laugh at my flaws.
No, Phil, you don't like it when people laugh at your flaws because you banned them. That's a lie.
I admit I'm flawed, and I like to laugh at my own flaws, too.
No, you don't, because if people laugh at your flaws, you banned them.
Right, I'm not a perfect individual. I'm a moron. But there's...
Okay, keep that in mind. Phil's a moron. Call Phil a moron in this chat, you're gone.
No reason to hate me.
Phil also tried to discredit his own fans when June managed to speak with them in the doc. And that is also the case. That one where he's like, How would you feel if you found out that he was actually spending money in WWE Champions? I would be hurt. Phil didn't give a shit.
At all.
He didn't look at that as a wake-up call. It's like, you know what? I didn't realize I was affecting my fans that way, and I should change for the better. No. Instead, fuck that person. That's a fake fan, and gone.
You know what I'm saying? So, his narrative is so broken. He can't even maintain an intelligent train of thought. Phil, these are all lies. By the way, I'll confirm in the same sentence that the lie is actually a truth, because I said that I wanted $100,000, which you were saying I didn't, but I just admitted that I did.
Phil, you assumed that he was wanting $1,000 or $100,000. You were assuming that that's what they were doing, that they offered him $100,000. Again, you don't recognize sarcasm. That's what Rich was doing with them, was sarcasm. He said, fuck it, I'll do it for $100K.
Right? And by the way, other people in chat are...
When has Phil ever given a shit? Never.
Also tell him...
Krabby Patty dipped out member, remember? Yep, that one. I am troublesome.
That it's lies because no one...
That Josh Moon interview should have been cancel Phil. Oh, yes, where he gave us this one.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Should have, but for some reason it didn't, though.
He was never off...
For exposing this little tidbit.
PDF file Derek. Offered co-host and stuff is what I'm being told. Like, this is all bullshit that he's making up in his own mind. I actually was.
I mean, Phil, isn't that what you're doing right now, and you're proclaiming it to be truth?
Was offered co-host. You know, it was supposed to...
Yeah, you were offered a co-host spot, but you didn't take it, though. Instead, you banned Keemstar when he came into your stream demanding an explanation for why you're not answering a call. You banned him, and you went, stop watching Keemstar. And then that resulted in the Level 1 podcast change. Or the name change, excuse me.
Me and Wings and Boogie. He was never offered co-host, supposedly.
Hold on. Huh?
This is all bullshit that he's making up in his own mind. I actually was offered co-host. You know, it was supposed to be me and Wings and Boogie. He was never offered co-host, supposedly.
Yeah, he wasn't, because you were supposed to be on it, but that didn't fall through. Instead, they got Tommy C on there, and he's not there anymore.
But, you know...
I was listening for an hour now, and TLDR, Phil only said no.
Let's talk about Phil lying when I haven't lied.
What, true?
Right? Okay.
Because you're...
Yeah, Phil bragging about being the biggest lol cow, when in reality, that's not even true. Chris Chan is the biggest lol cow.
An insufferable, narcissistic, delusional piece of shit that looks in the mirror and sees something totally different than everyone else is seeing. You are a garbage human being.
Thank you.
And all these morals, and I won't work with people. You prove those were lies too.
And he's not wrong. Rich is not wrong.
What are you talking about?
You going back?
Delusional piece of shit.
Going back?
Okay.
Because
you mean the Mission 1 Cumcast or the Level 1 Pisscast? Originally it was the pre-stream podcast to the Level 1 podcast.
You're an insufferable, narcissistic, delusional piece of shit that looks in the mirror and sees something totally different than everyone else.
And then Phil's taking a sip from his faggy little mug, like, I'm drinking the tea.
Seeing. You are a garbage human being. And all these morals, and I won't work with people. You prove those were lies too.
And where's the lie? Where's the lie here?
Because
what are you talking about?
Phil, you said that you didn't want to work with people. You didn't want to work with Keemstar or talk with Keemstar. That didn't happen. That whole thing was a lie because you ended up talking to Keemstar. You didn't want to talk to Craig. Oh, then you brought him on. And then you just said, oh, yeah, I felt it, Craig. Oh, yeah, go fuck yourself, Craig. And then the same thing. You brought in people that you don't care about. You wanted to do interviews with people that you couldn't stand. And then you just... Fuck. A lot of the things that you said, because you stood by your convictions that Keemstar is a garbage human being, and now you love Keemstar. That anyone that's making fun of you, that you don't want anything to do with, and you're associating yourself with Kino Casino, people that have made fun of you.
What does he mean?
We need a Cyrex versus DSP arc. I would love to see Cyrex roasting Phil. That would be funny.
What is he talking about? Who did I say I would not work with, right? And I'm
Keemstar.
Working with right now.
Kino Casino. Or just anyone making fun of you.
Am I on Lolcow Live right now?
No, but you talked to Keemstar, and you are in contact with them.
Am I doing a big co-op with Keemstar? What the fuck is he talking about?
Again, you're in cahoots with Keemstar. You're talking about Keemstar. And you actually talked with him with the interview.
Right?
This moron.
And again, the funniest part about all of it is everything that he says can literally be turned back against him.
How?
Right? Every
Do tell. How?
single word
Yeah,
out
killer queen.
of his mouth can instantly be turned back against him.
Yeah, exactly. I thought he hated misery merchants too, but he's in bed with them.
All the years.
Yeah, he's using their reverse card, the Uno reverse card of no you.
We criticize people for being.
I love how he loves after he thinks he has made a point, but really he said nothing. Oh, god damn it! Why'd you do that? I was actually going to agree with you.
Being lol cows, but he's the lol cow. He's literally saying this with his shirt off.
Again, what does him having his shirt off have anything to do with this? Oh no, it's fine. True, it's all fine.
Rich.
Once
the clown makeup goes on, you can never take it off.
Coming from the biggest clown right here.
You understand? You're done. You are cooked forever, Rich.
Okay, how is he cooked forever exactly? Please explain.
You don't have your shirt on. No one even wants to watch you anymore unless you're doing some kind of an unhinged rant or a stunt. Get it? All day I'm playing games.
Poorly.
Hanging out with my audience.
You're not hanging out with your audience. You only hang out with them if they give you money.
Having a good time.
You're not having a good time unless money is thrown at you.
Every once in a while, we have a drama segment on.
Are you going to respond to what he said, though? He's not.
The show. You are the drama segment.
That's what you're doing right now, Phil.
You get it?
You're talking about drama.
You are the joke, not me.
You are a joke, Phil. You're deluding yourself to believing that people love you, and that's the biggest joke of them all. That was Rich coming for the clown. See what I did there? Yep, I see what you did there. So this is how playing games looks like, yes? Oh, yes, it does, according to Phil.
Ooh.
Yeah, you always got me killed, because you were like, this is how you don't play, and you swatted me,
Soon as you thought you could get relevancy from somebody, even with the receipts of the horrible things they did, you didn't care because you thought it could help you.
And he ain't wrong.
Huh? I don't even know what that means.
There was receipts brought up against you that you are a terrible person, like the WWE Champions thing. Again, June the King documentary. Hello.
If you could clarify that, I have no clue how to respond to that because I don't know what he's referencing to. But again,
well, of course not, because you couldn't think of anything clever to come back with.
This guy has
because he got you
all these narratives in his head.
Yeah, he's playing dumb. That's a good way to describe it, D's nut.
That are all broken, unhinged.
Yeah, he's playing dumb for the sake of convenience because he couldn't think of anything clever to say.
THC fueled narratives.
It's that he's immediately gonna make fun of him by saying, "Oh yeah, he's high on THC. He's high."
Right. So it's funny how the tables have turned.
Yeah, he's stupid because he's high.
Turned because he used to do this to me all the time, right? And in some extent, I would say he probably was right sometimes because the way I used to respond to
wait, whoa, hold on, what?
The tables have turned because he used to do this to me all the time, right? And in some extent, I would say he probably was right sometimes.
Wait. So the times that he called you out on shit, he was right, and now he's not? Huh?
What?
How does that make any sense, Phil?
The way I used to respond to like the
smart people don't smoke the weeds.
Factors and
yeah, the turns have tabled
everything. I used to always be upset and shit. You know what I mean? But now,
yeah, he's flip flopping right here. That's exactly what he's doing.
We watch this and it's like, dude, nothing that I have said or done, nothing that I have, I'm doing now is anything close to the shit that you're doing every time you turn on your fucking stream, man.
Wait. So you're saying that you lying about WWE Champions, you lying for 7 years that you said that you never played it, and that you're begging money for bills, and that you're putting it into Scopely, you lying about your parents might be dying so you can get married, you lying that you might lose your house because you couldn't pay your mortgage, you lying about how you couldn't pay your taxes or else you would go to jail or prison for tax evasion or tax fraud. So all of that shit right there is not equivalent or not as bad as to Rich talking about you, like dropping truth bombs while shirtless. How does that make any sense?
You're sitting there with your shirt off, echoing fucking eating the Krabby Patty. All the shit that I'm the lol cow, right? I'm the one to make fun of.
You're the lol cow, you're the scammer, you're the beggar. What else are you, Phil? I'm sure everyone else in the chat could say that.
Put on a vest and
his dents want him to interview someone that's not drama or self-serving his narcissism. I recommend a murder investigation creator like Criminally Listed.
Glasses, and I want to eat food on the stream.
Dressing up for anonymous benefactors, tearing your shirt open for anonymous benefactors. Nah, not the same.
You're doing it. You're the one doing it, not me. None of your fucking criticisms are valid at all.
They're pretty valid to me. The only problem is that you're putting your fingers in your ears going, la 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 la, I can't hear you.
Because they're all applying to you, not me.
Read.
You say that I lied, and then you confirm that what I said was true in the same sentence.
How?
Ah!
Yeah, he's sipping on his copium colada right now.
Oh my goodness. So there's
Japanator, I have no idea.
Another clip. I haven't seen this one either. He crashes out at Keemstar and Boogie for no reason and has a mental breakdown once again. All right.
Yeah, he used to have a bubble gun, by the way, and apparently he doesn't use it anymore.
And by the way, it's funny because people say, don't you know that Review Tech get more views than you? Do you know why Review Tech gets more views than me? And by the way, here we go again. Do you know why Review Tech gets more views than me? Because of the drama. That's why. Because he fucking sits there doing these dramatic things over and over.
Wait. So, you're saying that Rich gets more views because of drama. Didn't you just make a point, in quotes, point, way earlier that you were saying that the reason why your content's doing better because of drama clips that you have on your channel? I mean, he did say that, right?
He fucking...
I didn't mishear that.
Takes his shirt off. He goes on unhinged rant.
Projection it is.
So then his viewership skyrockets, right? That's what people are there to watch. They're not there to enjoy Rich. They like his company. They like his content.
You highly misunderstood people.
Ah!
Phil, he actually has his own audience that actually comes to his streams and likes watching his streams. They do. And then there's some people when Rich is having a freak out that they actually are genuinely concerned for his mental being. And they actually want him to do better and actually get better. I've never seen that in your chat at all.
Right? It's insane. He has 542 viewers. How many of those are people?
Yeah, isn't that the only reason why you're liked now, Phil? It pretty much Power Classic.
There to enjoy his content, right? You guys are here because you like me. You're hanging out with me. You know? They're there to just dump on his ass.
Delusions.
His super chats that come in are so fucking mean. When they pop up on the screen and shit.
Oh, yeah, and then when you have people that are quote-unquote mean to you, you ban them because you're too much of a pussy to actually handle it.
It's like, oh my god.
At least Rich doesn't ban people who are talking mean in his chat or criticizing him or talking shit about him, but you do it to yourself. You ban people that even mention an inkling about you. Or your wife.
That's terrible, right? Like the shit that people are saying about this guy. And that's bad. Like, I'm not reveling in that. I'm not happy for that.
Then what the fuck is this?
Ah!
What are you doing here?
Like I said, I legit actually want this guy to turn around for the better and succeed. I really want him to.
Yeah, how dare me for making fun of Phil.
I want him to. But he can't. He fails nonstop.
Phil, this is where you're pretending to be a philanthropist, pretending to be a humanitarian by caring for somebody, but in reality, you don't care about anyone but yourself. I guarantee you don't even care about your fucking wife. You know, the whole thing like,
oh, look at Duty using my wife as a thumbnail. Look at and posing my wife's face on RF2's body. What? That's not true. That's not what my wife looks like.
Pretending to care.
He never changes. It's the same shit. This endless cycle. Right?
Coming from you.
Right? So I don't even know what this one is. I haven't seen this at all.
Here and fucking start fire.
Oh wait, he has a shirt on. I can go full screen on this one because he has a shirt on.
Go ahead and use it for clips. I don't give a shit. But fuck you.
Huh?
Really not
Can I
really
pause?
that much.
I can pause this with spacebar. Okay.
No shit.
Let's see here.
Of a difference besides the amount of electrolyte.
I don't even know what it means, dude. Whatever you say.
It's in the prime drink, and that's the part that seems to be getting them into a little bit of trouble. The fact that a prime drink is being included in these meal kits.
And yeah, hey Boogie, since we're all putting it out there, I may put weight back on, but I'm still nowhere big as.
What the fuck is he saying?
I heard him say, hey Boogie, I don't care if I put weight back on. I heard that part before you paused it. He was eating. By the way, Phil, you're not fucking funny. Phil made his wife unhealthy. I agree, Demon. 100%.
Good job. Very good. Oh, by the way, the Roman Victor did a $2 Dragon Ball. Tonight we're gonna finish because it's not pertinent. Because it's
Sorry, I'm skipping ahead when he's talking about. Oh, hey, I got money.
This bullshit.
What does Prime taste like? Cancer.
Shit, trauma.
I tried it one time. Did not taste that great.
You see, I actually make stuff that gets.
Wait, hold on. I'm listening to that part. I'm listening to that part again.
That people come back to. He does not. So if I just sat here watching Review Tech every day, I'd be reliant on Review Tech to make content today to get people to watch.
Phil, that's what you're doing right now.
I don't need to do that. I'm better.
What happened to the please clap? Oh, it's right here.
Please clap.
It's also a redeem.
Better than that. You understand? It's all right to have it as a segment on the podcast every once in a while, but
Which flavor? I think it was the orange one. I tried the orange one, and it was just not that great.
Totally don't need to do this every single stream, right?
Non-alcoholic White Claw. Damn.
Oh, let's see here. It's
not non-carbonated White Claw.
Eternal Napalm, thank you for 38 months.
Don't care.
Gastric bypass surgery. You were also one of the ones. You're fucking.
Back it up.
You are as fat as you were before, basically, with your fucking gastric bypass surgery. You were also one of the ones putting out all those fucking lies about me. You helped him because you cucked for Keemstar, and Daddy Keemstar said, say this shit about Rich. Yes, Daddy Keem. Fuck you, you even fatter failure fuck.
So he's just,
I mean, where's the lie?
He's insulting Boogie for being fat, but he's fat.
Yeah, because apparently Rich said that he gained weight, but he's not as fat as Boogie, so it's fat on fat violence.
I don't get that. I
mean, compare Rich to fucking Boogie. Boogie looks like he's one step away from a heart attack. Oh, god damn it.
That at all. He's basically calling him fat. Like, dude, you are also fat. Right? You are also that size. So, where is the insult here? I'm lost. Right?
The insult was that he's a cocksucker for Keem, and he'll do everything that Keemstar says, even though he's a fat fuck. I wish I had that sound clip that Pop has about Boogie. That one's too funny, but that's his. He's like, hi, I'm Boogie, you fat fuck!
Held that in for a long time, too. I can't stand your ass either.
That are specifically
pot meets kettle.
Being targeted to school-age kids isn't really sitting right with some people. A sports medicine doctor who is very well known online called Logan out on this, and he said, sodium getting rebranded as electrolytes will be taught in marketing textbooks one day.
What am I eating? Ass. Salmon salad.
Well, good for him for eating a salmon salad. That's what the kind of shit he should be eating all the time.
Okay, this is rich coming from you, Phil.
No.
Very rich coming from you.
Go have your 20-year-old girl.
I think your fucking wife should be eating more than just salads. She should actually be drinking, like, dietary shakes. Like Boost or Ensure.
Girlfriend, you a
but no.
Fucking OnlyFans to stay afloat. But lie about me because you don't have a spine to stand up to Keemstar. I don't know it's exactly what happened. I'll at least admit to say that. And won't just put out speculation as facts like you fucking failure clowns. But I guarantee you that's what it was. Say this about Rich. Okay, Keem, as long as I keep getting paid. Because I'm a fucking cuck loser.
He was in the middle of watching this video, and he went on this giant explosive rant about Boogie, I guess. Is that what this is?
Because someone brought up Boogie.
Okay.
Cat versus RTU water. This is goddamn. Is the only reason Phil doesn't see Ashton's insult as such because he's fat too? Do fat people get permission to call his wife a diabetic hippo? Well, Ira, what you failed to understand is that Ashton is Phil's boyfriend. So it's just razzing. Like he's just razzing Phil. It's all hunky dory. It's all fine. It's all peachy keen. Like Corey wanted to eat ice cream to cope with Ethan Klein. That's one.
Thing is,
Cat eats ice cream to cope with the piggy, probably.
I'm out of the loop on all of this. I don't know why.
Then why are you reacting to this though, Phil? why are you reacting to it? It has nothing to do with you.
At all. I don't know why.
Like, this has nothing to do with you. This is about Rich talking about Boogie. Nothing to do with you.
Like, he has beef with the guys from Lolcow Live. I know that he hates Keemstar and Keemstar hates him. That much I know. They've had feuds back and forth for many, many years. So that part I understand.
Yeah, Lolcow and Lolcow action is very hilarious.
But I don't know about his spats with Lolcow Live, right? And all of that.
Then why react to this then, Phil, if you don't know?
I don't know. Spawn Killer, thanks for a $2 super chat. It's like calling someone with glasses 4 eyes. Right, he wears glasses, but he'd be insulting someone who wears glasses. It's the same. You can't call Boogie fat when you're fat.
How am I this morning, Plush? I'm doing great. He's trying to insert himself as he's relevant to this drama. True, he always does that quite a lot. Anything that's not related to Phil, oh, let me weasel my way in and tell you my thoughts. Oh, Phil, nobody cares. Go away.
But he does. And again, that's the point I was making earlier. He's sitting there saying all these things about me, but literally everything he's saying applies.
Also, yeah, you can call someone fat. Like me, I have a gut. I'm not fat like Rich or Boogie or Ashton, but I can say, hey, fat ass. I call somebody a fat ass because at some point, I'm razzing somebody. Look at that fat ass over there. But then I see a woman with a fat ass, I'm like, hey, fat ass.
Big juicy butt.
That's, I'm sorry, I'll play this off for myself.
Eyes only to him.
But actually, no, if I was actually me talking about a woman, I'll be like Al Pacino from He's. I would actually be like, she's got a great ass.
Yeah.
That's just me. You're a mouth drooler. You're a mouth drooler calling others mouth droolers, though. Oh, damn it.
Right? So your insults have no weight when the insults apply to you, Rich. And that's
again, Phil, he can call somebody fat because Rich is lighter than Boogie and Ashton. I'm bringing up Ashton because they're both fatter than fucking Rich is.
It's the thing, like, every word you're saying is applying to you. Get it?
Yeah, ironically. That's the word. Ironically.
To which Logan responded and said, crazy how even a sports medicine doctor...
Yeah, and how do you even... And the day... You know what's funny? Holy shit. That whole stream pontificating about...
Someone brought this up in his chat, and Phil doesn't even get the context.
How I'm a bad dad with the fat fucking thong wearer. 8-Bit Eric was on there. Was 24 hours before he did the crypto scam and then hid behind his cancer diagnosis. I needed the money for my cancer diagnosis.
Yeah, that's what Boogie did. And then it turns out that he had no cancer.
And even if it was all staged, you would stage something shady and shitty like that to get a rise out of your audience? What?
So this is just, you know what this is?
Oh, God. What is... Jesus Christ. Phil, go home.
You go home!
This is horrible people saying things about other horrible people in a circle.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. You're going to call them circle jerkers, aren't you?
Right?
Phil never gets the context of anything. You need to socialize to understand what humans say. And you're absolutely right, True. And that's something that Phil will never do.
Like, that's all this is. This is just, oh, so you did this bad thing. Oh, yeah, well, you did this bad thing. Oh, yeah, well, you did this bad thing.
Phil, that's what you do. You did that same shit.
Now, they may be true or they may not be true.
You did that same shit, Phil.
But it's just an endless cycle of these people trying to... This is how they make their content.
It's called the vicious cycle for a reason.
Correct? Like, the worst thing that I did was...
Oh, God damn it. The worst thing that you did was masturbate on stream. What?
I played WWE Champions and I lied about it. Well,
and that's considered to be a bad thing. It still is.
I was spending money.
Oh, and also when you play WWE Champions, you're spending money on it while trying to inform people, hey, this is a predatory game trying to scam you out of money. And you still give it money.
And I guess as of late, the worst thing that I possibly did was instead of getting the Krabby Patty meal, right? Because it was, you know, not delivery. And
because you scammed your audience.
I wanted to have something delivered right away from my stream so we wouldn't have a half an hour or more break for me to go get food.
Again, you could have sent your wife to do it for you. There's nothing wrong with that. But you made a big deal. Like, no, the king needs his food delivered to him.
Instead, I did the Addams Family meal, right? So
keep this in mind. Keep this point in mind. He says that detractors are hyper-focused about the Krabby Patty meal. And what is Phil doing? Hyper-focusing on the Krabby Patty meal. You know what we also call this?
Cope.
So I swapped one meal for another.
Oh, pot is definitely meat and kettle. The pot and the kettle are fucking, and more Kettletons are coming out of nowhere.
So I want you to
Funny how I never brought him up ever again.
think about this. This guy's accused of being an absolute horrible dad and a deadbeat dad and a bad father. This guy,
Oh yeah, multiple years of feigning distress.
is accused of doing a crypto scam and lying about cancer.
Which he did. Boogie did this shit. That is factually true.
Guy played a mobile game.
The worst thing Phil's ever done, make a YouTube account. Oh, you're absolutely not wrong.
And didn't eat the Krabby Patty. Wait, what?
Again, detractors are the ones hyper-focusing on the Krabby Patty.
But again,
keep that in mind.
He wants to...
I don't know what happened.
Group me in like I'm worse than them. It's like, what? That's why it doesn't make sense. This is what Rich now...
I mean, both... Okay, with Boogie lying about cancer and doing a crypto scam, trying to get money out of people, and you begging people for money to pay your bills just to pay off your mobile game addiction, both of them are bad, but on different fucking terms.
Now, here, again, we gotta say it. Rich is living in an alternate reality.
That's you.
He still thinks that this is like, 2021.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He still thinks that all of my trolls are riding high. He still thinks that the documentary didn't happen and the internet didn't forgive me for all that dumb shit.
Like what? The internet... Fuck, god damn it.
Oh.
The internet still doesn't forgive you, Phil. You want it to forgive you, but they're not going to.
To him, none of that happened.
Again, you think that all your Sims have been absolved by lying that, oh yeah, I sold the account. Yeah, I played WWE Champions for 7+ years. I lied about it, but I sold the account. Y'all forgive me, right?
You know when he's living? May 1st, 2016.
Why?
Review Tech USA, Rich. How do you say his last name? Masucci? He lives eternally on May 1st, 2016. Because, ladies and gentlemen, May 1st, 2016...
Okay, before he continues, Phil, you're talking about Rich reliving May 1st with something that you went through. You're reliving your old days on YouTube when you were partnered with Machinima. Because in your mind, you still believe you're a prominent YouTuber and you're still, quote-unquote, pertinent to this day. When you're not. Every single time that you go on your DSP throwback channel and watch your old content again, you still believe that people still like you like they did back in the day. You still believe this to this day because that's how delusional you are. Again, why do you think that people have compared you to BoJack Horseman? Because that's what you are. You're reliving, it's your horsing around. Hey, remember when I did this? Yeah, that was a good episode. That was a good video that I did. People loved me for that part. Yeah, that part was the best part of the entirety of my career. That's what you're going right now, Phil. That is still you to this day. You still believe that people think that you're prominent when you're not.
Was the best day of Review Tech USA's life.
And back when you were partnered with Shinema, that was the best part of your career because money.
It really was. Because it was the worst day of my life, so it was the best
worst day of your life, but yet you joke about it now, so it doesn't matter.
Day of his life.
By the way, he still believes that... hold on. He still believes that part of it, now he has the burst face emoji in his kick chat. He thinks that is the best part of it. But, problem with that though, Phil, is that it's going against your morals about... Oh, goddammit. It's going against your morality, your morals... about how that hurts you and that it makes your wife sad and she cries when she has to see your cum face. And that's the saddest part of your existence. DSP renamed one of his channels to DSP Throwback. The guy that thinks all the past times he wants to put his dents through it. Pretty much.
Do you understand? Just because I had my accident on that day and I was a public embarrassment, Rich...
Oh, Kelton's back.
...lived high. He's like, I will forever be better than Phil because I didn't have an incident like Phil.
What?
But what's happened is literally every day this man has lived after my incident, life has gotten worse for him. He's become a worse person, and it's just been this downward spiral.
Phil's worst best day is May 1st. His gay relationship with a bear.
You see? He has to put my face.
Yeah, he still calls it an accident. Or now he calls it the incident.
And
he calls it an accident. But then again, he said that he deliberately did it on purpose to get rise out of detractors, to make them make content about it, to lie about Phil. Like, he calls everything an accident, or he does it on purpose. Like May 1st, an accident that he intentionally did on purpose. Him showing up WWE champions at the end of Stray. During the interview that he did with Cultaholic, he admits that, oh, hey, yeah, I just left it out there for my detractors to take the bait. It was bait. This
is bait.
He thought that that was bait. And yet, for some fucking reason, he wants people to believe this.
2016.
How are people accidentally fat? Oh, I don't know. When people sit down, it's like, oh, I'm hard all of a sudden. Oh, got fat. Oh, that's an accident.
On his monitors, because that's the only thing in his life that makes him feel like he's better than someone else.
Not necessarily the case, but pop off, I guess.
In reality, Rich,
the spare tire invoice was bait too. Yep, that was also bait.
Rich, I'm much better than you.
How so?
I don't have any skeletons in this closet that
you have plenty of skeletons in your closet. You just don't want to admit that you have them.
Gonna jump out and
I mean, you have one right behind you. It's Atlas.
Expose me for horrible things that I have done because I haven't.
Like what, Phil? WWE champions? You were exposed. What was it? You lying about your parents? That was exposed. You lying that you had tax evasion, that you couldn't go to prison? You were exposed for that. Same thing with mortgage. You were exposed for being a beggar and a scammer. Same thing with the bathroom. You exposed yourself by saying that you didn't get that bathroom fixed. And you're coming up with a cope that's like, oh, but I don't need to fix that bathroom. I got 2 more.
Done anything horrible.
Oh, yeah, and Panda Lee.
You understand? I don't act like a clown on my stream for public attention.
Yes, you do.
I know how to work my mic. I don't have...
You don't.
Terrible echo.
But you have terrible noise gate. When it sounds like you're acking, it's cutting out. And you're trying to say certain words, you cut out. So, yeah, you don't know shit about your fucking mic or your setup. Phil whacking off proves that there's no relationship in his marriage. I can only wonder what he was thinking when he was pleasuring himself. I have no idea.
I don't weigh 1,000,000 pounds.
But you look unhealthy and you look atrophied, and that face, my God, you've gained weight in that fucking face. Now you look pudgy.
I don't have family members who I can be accused of being a bad dad and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you didn't fuck Kat. You don't have a kid, so you can't say that. And also, I don't think your dad ever wants anything to do with you because he's like, hey, my tire got stolen. He sent you a picture of a fucking fish.
Any of that stuff.
But then again, you did lie and say that your parents might be dying.
You do.
Also, Cat.
So the one thing you have on me is one moment in time on May 1st, 2016, and for some reason you've turned this into a decade-long campaign that I'm better than Phil.
I don't think that he ever did that as a campaign, but believe what you want to believe, Phil. If it helps you sleep at night.
You're not better than me.
Then again, though, Phil, everybody else is better than you, but yet you proclaim that you're better than everyone else. That's the delusion of grandeur kicking in, or grandeur kicking in.
Rich, you are
What up, Lauren? It's like, yeah, all the weight that he lost was found by Kat. We have evidence of him being a bad pet caretaker, and he considers Jasper his non-human son that makes him a bad parent. That's true. The blood work, and then he says, oh yeah, the vet actually said that he was right, that the blood work was a scam. Yeah, Steve was not happy about that one, and neither was I, and multiple people that reacted to it.
Beneath me.
Phil, you view everyone else as beneath you.
You are far beneath me.
Okay.
This is not me making a king moniker joke here.
By the way, you said king. He said king again. He said king again.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Yep, he mentioned that again.
I want you to understand something, Rich. You are literally...
where is better... Yeah, me is better than you. These school year arguments for a 2-year-old man.
Literally under my ass.
What? What? Huh?
I want you to understand something, Rich.
What?
You are literally under my ass. You get it? I sit on top of you, and I fart in your fucking direction every day. You're nothing.
Stop!
Move this man!
So are you... Oh my fucking God. Ugh! Ew!
You have a stream of people who only watch you to make fun of you.
Yeah, gay!
It's the only way you make money is to degrade yourself like a clown.
Phil, you do the clown shit all the goddamn time.
You don't get to make the
Anything that revolves around male asses is his fetish.
statements that
And again.
Move this man!
Yeah, Ira, great point. The French Castle Garden, my Holy Grail had better joke. Yeah, he did.
you're better
Monty Python and the Holy Grail is the best thing.
than me and all the shit anymore. It's over for you.
Then again, Phil, it's always over for you, but you lie to yourself saying, no, it's my resurgence. It's my renaissance.
And it's your own fault. You could have had a chance to come back and make up for your mistakes.
Here you go, pretending to be a philanthropist, pretending that you care about Rich, and pretending that he should improve himself. Here you go, pretending again.
And change and become a better person. You have decided to forego that and to just continue on your path of self-destruction.
Phil, that's what you're doing, and the goddamn tongue.
Phil, you make me angry.
That's what
Phil.
you're doing, Phil. You're destroying yourself. This is projection. You're destroying yourself by believing that Kick is going to save you. That Kino Casino is going to save you. That your chat now is going to save you. That these goals of eating fast food is going to save you. It's not going to save you.
That is why you have an 8-hour self-destructive stream.
Return of Kelton. I was fine until Phil made that face-sitting thing, which...
that everyone laughs.
Did you forego it, too, when you lied to Craig's face on the interview? Yeah.
Laughs and points at you like the clown that you are. You could change for the better, I'm telling you.
Quit pretending that you give a fuck about people, Phil. Quit pretending to be a philanthropist and a humanitarian. That is not your strongest suit. Because we all know that you're trying to get something out of this by pretending that you give a fuck. You don't care.
You could change for the better, but you refuse to. You still have this high horse mentality that you're better.
That's you right now, Phil. That's what you're doing right fucking now.
You are literally not better than anyone. You get it?
That's you. You're not better than anyone else, Phil. But yet you'll sit there and pretend that you're better than everyone else. You're not better than anyone else. You're actually beneath everyone else. And yet you're viewing yourself to be a god. But here's a little thing with this film. What is a god to a non-believer?
You've been downgraded, downmoded, down to the lowest form of content creation on the internet.
Okay, can you back that up with a source?
This is why you're...
But again, I can bring this up again, Phil. Let's refresh it again. Let's see how many views you got from that. 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours now. 151, 194. Not much of an improvement, I see.
Your subscribers are leaving.
Yeah. What do you get?
In droves. And you're going to be below a 1 million sub YouTuber very soon.
Yeah. Fun fact about that, Phil. He doesn't have his channel anymore. He deleted it.
They're not actively watching your content. They're unsubbing on purpose. Just think about that. There's a difference.
Well, then again, he probably isn't making content as much anymore, so that's why he's losing subs, because he's not making content anymore.
Between my channel is in disrepair or I have a bunch of inactive subs. I have a bunch of inactive subs. I have like 214,000 subs on YouTube, and no exaggeration, I probably have like 5,000 people who ever watch my content.
I mean, again, I know I'm bringing up the numbers again, but 5,000? Highly doubt that. I really fucking doubt that. Like, yeah, this is coming from the guy that used to have 1,000 viewers, like 1,000 viewers on Twitch, and now he barely gets 500. He used to get like 3,000. Like, the highest he would ever get on Twitch is like 3,000 subs or 3,000 viewers. Like, look at this, 5.5K 12 days ago when he played Silent Hill 2. And then after that, declined. All the views that he did for Silent Hill 2 declined as the playthrough went on. So it declined. Yeah, he says no exaggeration. That's how you know it's true. Oh, yeah. True, in quotes.
I know that. You have 1 million subs.
By the way, Maximilian Dude was streaming while I was streaming. He had 3.2K people watching him. And at the end of that stream, he he had 46K views. And yet you just want to say that you're a better content creator and you're a better streamer? Try again.
And these people are inactive, but they're actually so disgusted with you that they're going back to their accounts and they're unsubscribing. They're taking an active piece of work to unsubscribe from you.
Yeah, if you're saying that they're inactive, they're taking time out of their way on an inactive channel to unsubscribe. How does that make sense?
Because they're so disgusted with you. You understand that's way worse?
Then again, though, Phil, prove that. Let's prove that, shall we? If you have 5,000 people watching you and you have the rest of them, 209K subscribers that are inactive, those channels should be gone like that. Thanos snapped out of existence on your channel, and you had 5,000 subs. Same thing with your throwback channel, same thing with your react channel, same thing with those. They should be gone like that. But no, never gonna happen.
I guess not. He doesn't understand anything. He doesn't. He really doesn't get anything.
Yet, coming from the guy that proclaims that he knows everything when he knows nothing.
He just can't stop living in his alternate dimension.
Phil, you're living in an alternate dimension. You're living in a delusional bubble that you proclaim to be better than everyone else.
Right? But the problem is his alternate dimension.
Can't we get Phil banned for spreading misinformation? Can't. There's nothing you could do, dude.
Dimension is closing in on him.
Again, coming from the guy that starts playing games when he has around 300 at best. And then when people view bot him, he gets like 6 digits. Oh no, that's the detractor's fault, not mine.
Very quickly.
Also, as an actual successful and growing channel, a bit smaller than Phil's, and constantly over 1 million viewers per year. And that's for one video a week. With the channel getting only started in 2020. Which one?
Because
oh yeah, I regret nothing, really. I don't.
I regret nothing.
As of this morning,
I forgot I had that button.
He deleted his Twitter account.
Yeah, we know. We give it about a day or two.
Doesn't exist anymore. So his Twitter's gone. Blank. All right?
Blank. Wah.
All those years of tweets, all that history of, shit posting on people and doing dumb memes and dumb shit. It's all gone. Right? He already said he's on the route to deleting his YouTube channel, Review Tech USA.
I need to watch that, actually, Brian.
Now, personally, I feel like that's a stunt. Just like that, I feel like this is all stunts.
Oh, so this is a stunt, huh? But then again, people already know this is what Rich does. He deletes his Twitter, and then he comes right back to making another Twitter account or bringing back his Twitter account.
He's trying to get attention for himself. Really, I feel that. I could be wrong. But
then again, you're always wrong, but who cares, really?
I feel like these are all
you're preaching to the choir about things that people already know about Rich.
Stunts, because no one cares about Rich.
Nobody cares about you, but yet you're pretending that the internet loves you.
So he's got, woe is me, I delete my Twitter, I delete my YouTube, but then it'll probably come back. But I could be wrong. But this is just sad. This is not me taking a victory lap. I'm not...
Yeah, you couldn't even do a victory lap. You would jog doing a victory lap, and you would just fall flat on your face.
That kind of guy. I don't want to see Review Tech fail.
Yeah, he has a really bad case of self-awareness. Like, lack of it.
I want to see him turn his life around and improve. And
again, back to pretending that you give a fuck.
And he hasn't done anything. This is not the way. The 8-hour breakdown stream is not the way. Eating the Krabby Patty because, see, I'm better than Phil. I ate the Krabby Patty and he couldn't do it, right? Like, he's just out of his mind. And, again, to reiterate, my most embarrassing day was May 1st, 2016.
And yet, this is an embarrassing moment for you? Not you getting on stream proclaiming that you're better than everyone else?
Yeah, there's no way I could ever be more embarrassed than on that day. And he knows that, and he uses that every day to make himself feel better.
Again, Phil, this is where I play this. If that was the case, Phil, then why on your Kick channel do you have the burst face as an emote? If that was the case.
But literally...
Because someone that believes that that's an embarrassing moment would not have anything of that sort on their fucking channel at all. But you do on yours.
Every single day he turns on the camera, that's his most embarrassing day. Seriously, that's his biggest embarrassment is when he turns on the camera. Oh my God.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Yep, here you go, pretending to care again.
I really had enough of this guy. But he keeps crawling back. You know?
Phil, you're going back to react to Rich. Again, this is Rich coming from you again.
No? Like, people say that I'm the cockroach.
You pretty much are. You're the pig roach, actually.
That won't die. But this guy.
Yeah, this is major league irony.
It's like,
well, Pulsma.
You did everything to him. You sprayed him. You flushed him. You crushed him.
2024, the year of Phil tells about his sexuality, the Eat It rant, much on his ball, DSP reacts 69, yeah, that one. And now Rich is under his ass. I mean, damn, Phil is gay. It's pretty much the case. And also him getting excited for Ashton shirtless.
But I keep getting told.
It's big gay.
Phil, you got to watch this clip. You got to watch this one.
You could have just said no, that you're not going to do that, but you did it anyway because, again, you love dancing on the grave of someone else's misery. Yeah, that's exactly how you help somebody. That is exactly how you help out somebody to better themselves. Constantly insult them for no reason.
God. All right.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally seething. I'm totally seething about Phil's stupidity. Doing a two-step on his... I don't think you know how...
Let's see here.
I don't think he knows how to do the two-step.
I received
money for filthy rich again.
a $2.25 tip. This person says RTU deleted his Twitter account. I know, we just looked at it. I guess this person didn't know that I was going to know that. Yep, his Twitter's gone.
I love how he immediately looks at that super chat, or that super chat, the tip, and he's like, oh yeah, they probably are idiots. They didn't know that I covered that.
He claims his YouTube will be gone soon. It's pathetic and sad. I don't want him to... I really don't want him to...
Here he goes, pretending to care again.
Suffer. I don't want him to have a
bad... But yet you love talking about his suffering. You want him to suffer.
Bad life. But he will not... I mean, in all of this, right? He has zero self-awareness. And again, I know there are people out there who accuse me of not having self-awareness.
You clearly don't.
Right? I understand that.
You understand that you have no self-awareness, but yet you prove to us by you not having self-awareness.
But at least these days, I'm a lot more self-aware than I used to be.
No, you are not.
Right? You know, the king thing is a joke.
Again, I'm bringing this up again because I can.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Bringing that up again.
Krabby Patty thing was not serious, but, you know, this is what I mean. These older
Shut up, Phil. You hyper-focus on the Krabby Patty, and you made it into a big joke. You proclaimed that to be a joke, but yet you hyped it up. Say, guys, if we hit 13 goals, I'll eat the Krabby Patty. And then 13 goals was hit. You backed out of it, did a bait and switch.
People believe that it is. They think that I actually think I'm a king, and I take the Krabby...
I'm not playing it again. I'm going to make that into a soundboard later.
Patty thing. I raised $2,000 to eat the Krabby Patty. They actually...
You did. You fucking did.
They believe that. They're that...
You did.
Crazy, right?
Oh, yeah, we're the crazy ones. Coming from the guy that proclaimed that he was going to do it after he hit 13 member goals. Or stream goals, excuse me. I've noticed him saying he wants Rich to succeed and not fail is the same as what, the same way Craig said to Phil. That is a fair point. Phil is just mimicking what Craig said about Phil. That is completely true. But yet, Phil doesn't give a shit about Rich, and he doesn't want him to succeed. He wants him to fail. He wants him to, like, lose everything.
This guy...
How many times did he lick his lips? It's so disturbing. He does it constantly when he lies. It's just like how Phil hyped his Christmas marathon, and then he was going to play Grizzly all night, and he rage quit about 45 minutes in. Oh, yes, I remember that.
It's just like, he lives in his delusions every day. He actually thinks he's better than me and others. He thinks he's better than people.
Phil, you think you're better than everyone else.
He says these things that are insanely hypocritical and apply
everything. Boogie2988 has lied and being a fraud. Snort likes either has done it already or will do it soon. I guarantee it.
To himself, but he thinks they don't.
How about being a fraud?
Like, you can't call someone fat when you are fat and you have no shirt on.
I mean, he can do that, Phil. It's like calling someone four eyes when you wear glasses.
On your stream, people...
Again, you can.
Tell you take your shirt off because you're fat. And it's public humiliation to do that and you do it for the money.
Yeah, the irony.
But then you call someone else fat? Like, no, you can't do that, Rich. All right.
And yet Boogie is more fatter than Rich is.
I go too long on these topics, don't I? Like,
you go way too long about these things when it doesn't even concern you. Like, Jesus Christ.
I really do.
Also, he's going to go on about his indie marathon for Halloween. I'm not going into that.
I really, really do. All right, guys.
Hey.
I think there was one other.
Okay, we're done with this. We're done. Okay, next up, this part about DBZ. Someone mentioned this earlier.
This isn't over yet.
I'm not even kidding you guys. Pretty much everyone talking on Kick today is a troll. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm looking. They're all troll accounts.
How do you know?
For some reason, the Kick viewership, I appreciate you if you're over there on Kick, but the only people who are talking in the chat are trolls.
I mean, Phil, I try to remind you to put your wife back in the stable. She needs to go to bed, and you blocked me.
It's literally every account is a troll name. Debo's been banned 5,000 times.
Actually, he's commenting on how Boogie got a weight loss surgery, and that couldn't keep it up, maintain the weight. RTE didn't get any surgery, knows he's fat. Self-awareness.
I just banned Gorilla Pimp. He's been banned 5,000 times.
How do you know?
You got people talking about if I'm autistic. It's like,
oh God, not this. Wait.
You might be artistic, or you're retarded. Every person is a fucking troll over there. Like, what the hell happened?
Not all of your fucking Kick members or Kick's like chats. What was it? Kick members are trolls. Not people viewing on Kick are trolls, and yet you're placing all of them in the same group.
I guess the Kick viewers don't like Dragon Ball is what it is. Attendance today on Kick is awful too.
Oh, great.
We only have like...
Would I recommend Dragon Ball Sparking Zero? Not played it.
40 viewers over there.
For those that have played it, you can actually leave your viewpoint about it, but I don't have it personally. So it looks interesting. I'm going to say that for sure. It's like Budokai Tenkaichi 4, but I can't say for sure.
It seems to me like certain people are interested in Dragon Ball and others are not. And I guess some people are not really liking this that much because attendance today is just low and poor, you know?
Ah, yes. It's all poor.
I don't know. I don't know what else to say, but man... There's a bunch of idiots just talking in a circle, fucking talking about the tractor shit.
Yeah, Budokai Tenkaichi 4. That's what this was supposed to be, or something on the same vein as. But it became Sparking Zero. But it plays a lot like Budokai Tenkaichi 4.
That's why I thought, why is Phil not talking over there? I'm not going to talk to you if you are a detractor in a detractor sock talking about detractor memes and detractor shit. I'm not.
How do you know it's a detractor meme?
I'm wasting my time on you. You're worthless humans.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, he's being so harsh on his Kick viewers.
You understand? So I don't waste time on that shit. I'm playing a game. I'm having fun. I'm actually talking with my YouTube chat about the game. So
Jesus fucking Christ.
Kale and Cauliflower are sisters. Oh, okay. Cool.
And you don't even know that because you don't even watch Super.
Look at the form he's taken. That glow.
That glow, it's Ultra Instinct. Okay, so what else do I have here? Let's see. This is part of his stream yesterday, actually. So pre-stream. Okay, so this one had a lot to do with Boogie. This had to do with Boogie today. All right, so there's pre-stream. All right. I'm going to get to the part where he talks about Boogie. There we go. I know I'm pulling a DSP Reacts here, but most of this shit right here is nothing special. Just this one. Only true fans confuse Gohan with Yamcha. Oh yeah, it was Gohan that got hit by the bombs, right?
I think the audience would find interesting that have been requested by my audience over time.
Boots Boogie.
And one of the interviews that was suggested and or I thought would be interesting was Boogie. Yes, that's right. Boogie.
Phil, that's what you wanted, Phil. Nobody was really interested in you bringing Boogie on. That was you.
The most infamous guy on the internet of the last year. Well, maybe not, but pretty bad.
I'm not going to react to the top 10 racist moments that he had with Kino Casino because I saw someone else react to it, and it was...
bad with all the antics and things that he's been up to, the lies and the messed up stuff, right? So, I was interested in having Boogie on this show, right?
Sure you were.
And I've already
for clout.
Told you the story from my perspective of what's been going on with this guy, me reaching out to him.
Also, why is he wearing a Resident Evil shirt when he's not playing a horror game?
Trying to get in contact with him.
Oh, he's playing Dead Rising, but I wouldn't really call Dead Rising to be much of a horror game, just like a stupid game. I think Dead Rising is like more comedic in tone, but has like a quote-unquote serious story. That's just me.
Basically only getting sporadic responses from him.
Because the way that you can actually kill off zombies in a comedic fashion. That, again, that's just me.
Trying to wrangle this guy, I've equated it to like a live eel that you're trying to grab and hold, and it just keeps wriggling all over the place. It's like, what the hell?
He loves bringing up eels for some reason. Slippery eels.
All I want to do is talk to you, relax. But that's kind of how he's been. It's just hard to reach out to the guy and get constant contact with him.
Phil, he's busy.
You know,
especially Dead Rising 3 with the... Yeah, Dead Rising 3 with all the crazy weapons. That is true.
I'll DM him on Twitter.
And also, too, anytime that Frank West is there, like, was it 2 off the record? It's comedic because it's Frank West.
Our ex.
I swear to God, the whole thing with Cat's gonna drive me fucking insane. Dead Rising is great. They just made the remaster easier for brain dead people like DSP. That's why he likes it. He doesn't really like it all that much. He doesn't like it all that much. Phil loves grabbing and pulling his slippery eel. No, he doesn't.
And sometimes I'll get an immediate response. Sometimes it'll be many, many days before I get any kind of a response.
And people are busy.
Sometimes he'll seem very interested, and then all of a sudden, he's gone in the wind for a week. What happened?
Because he's busy,
right? So FYI, this all came to a head this week. Because after having talked to this guy for about a month or more in Twitter DMs, we finally got it that he said he would do the show and do an interview.
Yeah, he agreed to do it, and yet you gave up. You just gave up immediately.
So we were talking specifics, okay, in Twitter DMs, and the very first specific date, because I had to give him dates this week that I would be open and available for him to come on the show. I gave him 3 dates this week, and he said, okay, what about Tuesday? All right, so this would have been Tuesday the 15th of October.
You know, I'm just reminded of that Simpsons bit where it's like talking about how Krusty the Clown got Sting on. He's like, how's Wednesday sound? I'm busy on Wednesday. How about Thursday? And no, I'm busy on Thursday. How about Friday? And we agreed on Friday. That's essentially what I'm reminded of for this.
October. And I said, okay.
Yeah, how do you like it that I'm just shooting your wife like this?
Did you hear that?
Send me your Discord, and then we can...
Yeah, no, sir. I don't like it one bit.
Solidify this while Ajin will get it all set. He doesn't send me his Discord or anything. Instead, he asks me, well, what time zone is that? Now, I've already given him the time zone, the time, everything. He's asking the same information a second time.
He's just trying to clarify to make sure what time is good.
Okay. And
because I don't think Boogie knows anything about Pacific time or just time zones.
It's like, now this...
I don't know how many experience you get from it.
This is bad, because if I have to keep repeating myself, it means this guy's either not paying attention or it's not clicking in this guy's head, right? So I explained to him, it's Pacific time, 11:30 a.m.
I have a theory he just wanted to find an excuse to never do interviews and not make him look bad like he did with the Ptolemaeo interview. Pretty much. Phil. He didn't want to make himself look bad, but I think if he interviewed someone else, they would make him look bad.
And please send me your Discord.
Time zones aren't real. The Earth is flat.
Time passes several days. He doesn't confirm anything, nor does he send me his Discord.
You sent him you sent him a friend request, and he didn't acknowledge it. And yet, for some reason, you think that this is a bad thing. It's like, dude, he's busy.
All right? So finally, I'm waiting. It's like the day before, and I'm like, dude, if I don't hear from you in the next 24 hours, it's off, okay? So
yeah, and you sent him a message saying, and I quote, I give up. I don't care anymore.
So it was actually Monday morning. If you remember, it was Monday morning, and I said to you guys on this very show, sorry, guys, I can't lock in the interview with Boogie. He hasn't responded. He hasn't given me the thumbs up 100%.
You told him that you give up.
He sent me his Discord. So we're not doing the interview. Maybe we'll do it in the future.
Yeah, patience is not key like the Pig Roach's key suit or trunk suit. That's the word. Oh, God damn it.
But I'm not going to say we're doing it and then we're not going to have it happen. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver to my audience.
You do that already, Phil. You have done a good enough job under-delivering and over-promising shit.
And that's where we left it. You can go back and watch all my podcasts from this week.
Haven't seen the Code Black bagging shirt in a while. Yeah, we've never seen a black shirt in a while, like a black tee bag in a while.
And you'll see the timeline of all these events unfolding, right? It's probably like
I know this is spamming the soundboard, but every single time the cat happens, the horse happens, I swear to God, it just makes it worse. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
6 p.m. Don't quote.
It's amazing how he still doesn't realize that people have lives outside of the internet. June even told him to go outside and have real life friends, but he can't.
Quote me on that because I don't know exactly.
Phil's busy
at the time. But it's basically like the night before.
Way too much spam. I'm sorry. I need to actually fix that.
Tuesday morning when he said he had wanted to come on, and he finally responds to me in the DM and says, "Oh, here's my Discord."
I need to get rid of the cat.
And
I need to actually, I'm going to up the ante on this one. Keep going, Phil. Keep popping off, I guess.
I'm just confirming now. Yes, I could be on your show tomorrow, and it's like it's already off. Like I already announced on the podcast that morning. He hadn't confirmed. He hadn't locked it in. We're not doing it. We'll just reschedule, right?
Sure you would.
So basically, I'm streaming. I don't see his DM. At the end of my stream that night, I respond back. I'm like, dude, it's too late now.
Try it now.
Now, if you want, we can reschedule for the future. By the way,
yeah, I gotta have more cowbell.
You still haven't. But I sent him that's right. I sent him the friend request, right? I sent him the friend request on Discord. He didn't accept it.
Of course not. He's busy.
So it's like he's not giving me a set lock-in time and date. He won't confirm. He confirmed the night before that he could show up.
The horse has been upgraded.
Which is too short of notice for me.
Run up, Rebsy.
To have the show scheduled and promote it and have people know about it, right? And he hasn't accepted my Discord request. So even if I had said yes to him, he's still not on my Discord, so I can't even call him for the show the next day.
Oh, what a poor baby. You can't call fucking Boogie and see what the fuck is up. Oh, poor you.
So the whole thing is just a joke, right? That's where I
Oh, it's a joke.
Left it.
It's just a big razz.
And then apparently he kind of went off, I guess on either on Lolcow Live or whatever. I don't know what it was, but I guess he was upset. He was upset because I guess he was locked to come on the show and he wanted to come on.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't. And then people asked me, well, why wasn't he on? And I was honest with you guys.
No, you fucking weren't.
I said, this is why. Because he's not being professional about it. I've been trying to reach out and talk to this guy.
Oh, so Boogie isn't being professional, but yet you hounding people in the DMs, sending multiple messages in the middle of the fucking night is professional? Huh.
He doesn't. He's sporadic with his replies. He doesn't confirm anything. He asks...
Phil, that's you. Honestly, that's you doing that. You're the one that's sporadic with your replies. Even when they don't respond, you still respond.
Multiple times what time and time zone it is.
He's spiteful, vengeful. He's spiteful, all right, and he's vengeful with his posts.
I explained to him,
or DMs, excuse me.
Get him added on Discord. He won't add the Discord. It's just a big nightmare, right? And I even...
For who in particular?
Explained to you guys earlier in the week. At this point, I feel like the only way I would get Boogie on my show is to get Keemstar involved.
So you have to contact his boss?
But I shouldn't have to do that. Like, Keemstar's not his dad.
You're right. He's not his dad. Keemstar's his boss.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep that in mind. His boss.
So why on earth would I have to treat it as such? Why can't this just be professional where he can talk to me like a fucking human or a man and we could just get it done? But instead, it's got to be this three-ring fucking circus of, beating around the bush and roundabout bullshit. And it pissed me off. And at that point,
he's essentially acting like that. He wants a word with his manager.
I said yesterday on the show, I'm just done with this. Like, this is too much work and nonsense for something that, quite frankly, the public response when I said I was going to have Boogie on the show was not even good. Let's be very transparent here.
Uh-huh.
Many of you don't want me to have Boogie on this show. You're saying that Boogie is a horrible person and a liar.
Well, yeah, he is. He had a crypto scam and he lied about having cancer.
I'm not saying that.
And supposedly had a fucking tattoo on his fucking cheek that said liar on it, which wasn't even a real tattoo.
You are, right? You're saying Boogie's a horrible person. He's a liar. He doesn't deserve the venue. He doesn't deserve the platform. He doesn't deserve a fair interview. Just fuck him. Like, that's what
I mean, that's what people were telling you about the whole thing with Rich, right? And then Rich said he didn't want to do it with you.
people have been saying ever since I announced
He's
that
being a Karen right now. Absolutely.
I was trying to get him on the show, and I was like, damn, I honestly wasn't expecting that. I thought people would be interested to have someone like that on my show, but the public response has actually been the opposite. Okay?
Yeah, so he scammed the tattoo.
So, all this, I basically just said, listen, the interview's off. I'm just not interested in doing it anymore. You know, I'm really not. I have 2 people I'm interested in interviewing in the future. One is Wings of Redemption, and one is someone else who's behind the scenes who you guys don't know. And if those ever come together, great. Outside of that, I'm tired of chasing down these people.
Phil, if you want people on for your show, in quotes, show, if you want to interview people, aka you are the one that has to reach out to them.
Who are basically either evading me or being unprofessional about it, and I don't have time for it.
Again, how are they being unprofessional?
I want my time to be mine again. I don't want to be sitting around for 2 hours every night after work.
Yeah, it's a clown show.
When I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, you're right, Pulsman. It's a clown show.
Sleeping or relaxing, fucking texting people and fucking, you know, writing the messages and DMs and shit.
Again, that is how business is done. You have to reach out. And if people don't want to be a part of it, guess what? Move on.
It's fucking...
It happens.
It's just an endless game of tag that doesn't seem to have a reward.
Oh, yeah, Phil is totally flexing, and it's not working.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm done with it. We got...
Calling now the person he thinks is... Yeah, it was Arturo. Yeah, apparently that was in the DMs. He said that, are you comfortable? Are you good at using Discord?
More than enough...
Or he said he'll talk on Discord.
Content to do. We've got all these topics to do on my show or whatever. Okay?
Cool.
So the reason I'm bringing this up today is very good reason.
Uh-huh. Why aren't you sipping from your cup there, Phil?
After having said all this yesterday on my podcast, Boogie decides to take to X and make a video...
Just call it Twitter.
Suck.
Stop using the term X. Just call it Twitter.
Message about me.
I think my body instinctively wakes up when Viga's streaming because last night I woke up as the stream started but went back to bed. I'm sorry.
Cope.
I cope a lot. According to Phil. Okay.
Alright? Now I'm just going to forewarn all of you. Right ahead. I don't want to jump...
I don't have a redeemed shotgun either, but oh well. Oh, god damn it. What happened? Why are you not playing? Come on. Oh, come the fuck on. Did it really just do this to me?
All right.
Thank
now
you.
I'm just going to forewarn all of you. Right ahead. I don't want to jump scare you, and I don't want you to have your stomach turned. But prepare for an extreme and very disgusting close-up. All right? I've warned you.
I mean, we've seen close-ups of you, Phil.
All right? Like, I am having a problem looking at my screen right now. All right? You ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm warning you. If you don't want to be grossed out, I recommend you turn away from your cameras right now or your screens. Okay, you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Okay, I forgot that this was on the screen. All right, ready?
Guess what?
Okay.
Remember, this was the person that you wanted to have an interview with, Phil. Keep that in mind.
So, please don't vomit. I'm about to. Because he has food all over his fucking mouth. He filmed...
According to what this was right here, this was chapped. This was a chapped lip, according to what Boogie said. This was a chapped lip.
What's this?
And that was just skin on his lip.
All right.
That is from what I have heard.
With food all over his face. And he doesn't even know. It's just disgusting.
Herpes.
It's really gross.
Says the man who a few hours later had mayo on his face. Oh, God, Naga, you know.
Ah!
You know.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
No, he corrected himself. It was food. Okay.
And then on top of that...
Okay, I heard it was a chapped lip, but okay.
He has to...
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's from what I heard.
Copy Keemstar. And what I mean by that...
That's what I said on the stream last night. He sends out these invites. When he gets rejected, he shits on them. Doesn't think for a second that others are checking it out to be greeted here. Mm-hmm. Always.
Is the Keemstar...
Yeah, says the guy who swallows his own snot, a.k.a. Phil.
Twitter video or X video is Keemstar has his camera and he walks around his house talking to it. It's a technique that people use. What it is when you keep...
So, like a vlog, essentially?
Moving when you're doing a video?
That's a vlog, Phil. Most people that do vlogs do that same shit, too. They have a camera pointed at them. It's like, Good morning, everybody. This is today of October 19th, and here's another vlog.
It makes it...
He said it was a chapped lip at first, and then he responded a bit later, said I went back and looked, it was food. Okay, that makes sense, Doug. Thank you.
Seem like something's going on, like there's action involved, like you're very busy. It serves a purpose, okay? Keemstar has done this for years and years, so now Boogie has to basically copy Keemstar in the way that he does his messages and shit.
Fill up. Do we need to go back to your shorts? Let's see. Let's look at your old short. What's that? What's this? What's that? What's that? What's this? Well, actually, not that. Yeah, let's look. What's that? And what's this? And what is this? And this and this? You did the same thing, Phil. Give me your fucking thoughts on things. You did the same thing, motherfucker.
That's why
and you look even more grotesque.
He's doing it this way just to forewarn everyone. All right? Now, I'm going to hit play, but I'm not going to watch the video because I am disgusted that he has food all over his face.
Of course you are.
It is gross to me. So I'm just going to listen, and then I'm going to respond, okay? Here we go.
Y'all, I try to do...
No, he's just looking to see how many people are giving him money. He's checking his chat.
Darkside Phil the favor of going and appearing on a show for him and giving him free content. And it took like a week to settle down a date. I picked last Friday, and I gave him the caveat that, like, look, my business...
Is he trying to pause without looking?
...comes first, right? Locale Live comes first. So even though we can schedule a date, if Keemstar needs me to travel, if the show needs me to do something, I have to prioritize my business and my show.
I agree, Penitent. I agree 100%.
Otherwise, I'm glad to come on as soon as I can.
Yeah, and what Boogie is saying right there is that he's responding to Keemstar. If Keemstar wants him for Locale Live, he'll respond to that. That takes more priority than going on Phil's show. I mean, he's not wrong there.
We decided
just saying, but
last Friday wasn't good enough. So over the weekend, I tried to get a new date, and I'm like, okay, look.
He's disgusted by food on his face when he eats like a pig. Yeah, that's Sinji. That's actually what we call hypocrisy.
Look, I don't know what day surgery
on Phil's part
is for Jordy. I want to be available for his surgery in case something goes bad, if he needs help. But I think Tuesday will work. And I told him that Monday night. All right, Monday night, I'll be there tomorrow morning. He decides that's not good enough because he needs his audience to have some major prep time. He wants
what?
To put it on his schedule or something like that. I'm like, all right, well, let's reschedule a third time. And
stop touching your hair, Phil.
He's like, all right, this time add me on Discord. Here's the problem. I don't use Discord. I'm a 50-year-old man. I use it for my Locale Live server. That's it. I don't do friends. I don't message people. I'm a 50-year-old man. I don't.
FYI, I'm letting the whole thing play.
Yeah, and you just paused it, so you're not letting it play.
But already there's like...
Am I on Boogie's side? Not really. I'm just going by what's more logically sound. And what Boogie said is not wrong. But no, after the shit that Boogie pulled, I don't stand with him.
10 things...
It's the same thing with Rich. I don't stand with Rich, but if he has a point that actually is logically sound, yeah, I'll agree with it. But I don't stand with him.
I could respond to...
Like, he had the upper hand on Phil, but no, I don't stand with him.
And be like...
By the way, pay careful attention. Once Phil starts responding, he almost admits that what Boogie is saying was true. Then he immediately backtracks in an insane rant.
This is so wrong and stupid, but let's keep going. If you're wondering, why is Phil so quiet? Because I want to go through the whole thing first, okay? All right.
Like Discord, I don't want to use Discord. We've not used Discord to coordinate any of this yet. We've done all of this on Twitter, so now suddenly we have to do it on Discord. So then I go into Discord and they try to figure out where his account is. I have like 400 friend requests on Discord. Why we have to use Discord for this, I don't know at this point. So then I found out today he's decided to cancel.
This is tremendous. The food is still on his face.
And you're hyper-focused on that.
He's talked for 1 minute and 30 seconds, and the food is still attached to his face.
Again, you're hyper-focused on that. Like, we get it. It's disgusting. We know. Move on. Agreed, Nugs.
Let's keep going.
Which is fine. You know, like, one of the reasons I was doing it was to give him content. Another reason I was doing it was in the hopes that maybe one day he would come on our show, even though he said he never would, even though he said he'd need $50,000 payment to come on our show, which is obviously never going to happen. I would still want to do his show for free just because I like Phil. This is what it's like to try to do Darkside Phil a solid and give him the favor of free content.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Keemstar reacts. So he's reacting the same way that Keemstar was, trying to get him on for LolCal Live.
Great. Y'all.
All right. So you've seen the clip now, right? Now I can respond to it. But I felt like you have to watch it once in its entirety to understand what's going on there before I respond to it formally. Okay. By the way, I received a $20.
Well, I was gonna say, Matthew, I think he says he likes Phil because that's what Keemstar told him to say. Probably. Just go. That's my speculation alone.
Super chat from Mono Cabello, who says, "Need to remember Boogie is 50. He doesn't know how to work Discord. He also needs to be sure there isn't an ICL episode that day when the show is spontaneous and doesn't have a schedule. Shout out the after show."
I think he's trying to say LCL, LolCal Live episode. That's what he's trying to say, but he probably put ICL by mistake.
What is ICL?
It's supposed to be LolCal Live.
Did you mean LolCal Live? And
that's what he meant. He just forgot to uppercase the L.
Accidentally typed the I.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It looks like an uppercase I, but it's a lowercase L.
CL instead. I think they meant LolCal Live. Okay. So he's 50. He doesn't know how to work Discord.
Boogie just said that.
He has to be sure there's not a LolCal Live episode that day. Okay.
I love how that's what Boogie said in the fucking video, and he has to read a super chat, and he's like, okay, that's what he meant.
Let's go ahead. Let's give a shout out. Thank you, Mono, for the super chat.
Dude,
hold on.
No one wants Mono.
Botching this. Here we go. You're the first super chat of the day, by the way.
Yeah, you did a typo. What are you? I shouldn't have said that.
Thank you so much. $20. Gets us up to 80 in support. We're more than halfway to the goal.
Yeah, he understands Jade. He sees a lowercase letter. He's like, wait, is that supposed to be LolCal Live? And yet Jade's like, you play Tekken?
I said, let's hit the goal on this show. All right. On this show, so we can do the order right away. Okay. Are you ready? So now let's directly respond to everything. All right, here we go. Let's do it again.
Well, I try to do Darkside Phil the favor of going and appearing on a show for him and giving him free content. And
I don't consider it free content when it's so difficult to get this guy on the show, just to be honest. Like, I've actually put more work into trying to get him on the show than any of the other guests that have been on. And I don't really see that there's going to be a ton of payout for it. So considering the public reaction that people don't like Boogie and said, don't have him on your show, don't give him a platform.
Phil, it's still going to be free content because he's appearing on your show, giving you free content so you can benefit from it. That's what he's saying. So essentially, it's free content.
So I don't believe it's free. I mean, I'm not paying him to appear, nor would I. But at the same time, it's definitely not free. There's a lot of time investment to try to wrangle this dude. Okay?
Oh, like a Tard Wrangler?
it took like a week to settle down a date. I picked last Friday. And I give him the caveat that, like, look, my business comes first, right? LolCal Live comes first. So,
okay. Half of that statement is completely true, and half of that statement is 100% an outright blatant lie.
Okay, so what is truth and what's a lie?
Okay. He absolutely said, LolCal Live comes first. That's my work. That has to take priority. And I respect that fully. 100%.
But
if he's involved with his show or whatever, that always takes precedent. And even if we had locked in Tuesday morning, and then all of a sudden he said, there's a big happening, Keem says we got to do this, I would understand that. And you know what? It would be sad that I locked it in, he had to cancel, but I would understand that, okay?
Or you could just reschedule.
We never once said anything about a Friday. Not once. I gave him 3 dates. I said Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week. He's claiming.
So, let me get this straight. You just said that Friday is a lie, but you said that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday were good. That makes no sense.
He said Friday of last week. That discussion never happened. There was never even an open Friday of last week that he could have been on. That's complete bullshit. He made it up. I went and just to be sure, I went back and I checked our entire conversation from top to fucking bottom. That never happened.
Okay, then show the actual DM then. Show it. You're already on Twitter right now. Show it.
So he literally...
I swear, Dave said earlier in the week that Boogie did offer Friday, and Dave said no. Am I crazy? He did say no.
He fabricated...
Yeah, that was the moment that he realized. Like, hold on. Look at the sentence chat. The sit-in chat.
Half of that to make it sound like he was already trying to do me this solid and help. No, he didn't. That never happened. The original dates that I gave, I told him.
Yeah. You said Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, but you never said Friday. Yeah, what?
What?
Yeah. So I even said that shit to him. That's exactly what I said. I was like, what? What?
Him.
Well,
I can't even tell you when you're going to be on yet till I have my wife's work schedule because I need to know what days I have off or whatever.
Phil, didn't you just say that you had the set schedule of Saturdays off because that's the one day that you know she has off? It's hard to know who is lying when both of them are pathological liars. That is also true, Anthony.
And then when I had her schedule, I said, okay, here's the dates available.
So she has to tell you her schedule?
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. He said Tuesday. So the whole Friday thing, he actually made up. Completely 100% made up.
Phil, you just said that you had Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And yet now you're saying that you never said Friday.
All right? I don't know why.
What does that even mean?
He made that up? Unless he thinks of it.
Remember that this is a guy texting Boogie, Rich, and Jay at 3 a.m. in the morning, which he could be sleeping with Kat, but we all know he doesn't care about Kat, just being a clean girlfriend. Always.
Makes him look
always Sonic.
better. But he totally made that up. All right, let's continue.
Even though we can schedule a date, if Keemstar needs me to travel, if the show needs me to do something, I have to prioritize my business and my show. But otherwise, I'm glad to come on as soon as I can. We decided last Friday wasn't good enough. So.
No, we didn't. There was no discussion about a last Friday. It never happened. He made that up.
Again, you just said that you had Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm bringing that up again.
Don't know why he keeps repeating it now.
For the weekend, I tried to get a new date.
Yeah, he told Bluro made that up.
And I'm like, okay, look, I don't know what day surgery is for Jordy. I want to be available for surgery in case.
Now, this is hilarious. He doesn't know the date of Jordy's surgery. I knew the date of Jordy's surgery because it was public. It was announced publicly. It was going to be, wasn't it Wednesday the 16th?
How do you know?
Everyone knew the date.
Where did you find this information?
Of Jordy's surgery. Except his coworker. You're literally the only person on the internet who doesn't know what day Jordy is getting gallbladder surgery.
Again, he probably didn't notice it because he doesn't pay attention.
How the fuck did you not?
But he could be there in case something happens.
No. What are you busy doing exactly? That you don't know what's going on with your coworkers, right?
Yeah, Phil, how would you know this? Why are you stalking Wings' Twitter then?
I mean, I'm curious. He's such a busy guy. He's got so much going on in his life. He doesn't know when the surgery's happening. That's public knowledge to everyone on the internet. Okay, whatever you say, bro. Let's continue.
Something goes bad.
Again, why would you even know about that?
If he needs help.
Why do you even care about it?
But I think Tuesday will work. And I told him that Monday night. All right, Monday night, I'll be there tomorrow morning.
Notice how he skipped the entire situation where we talked about Tuesday, and I said, okay, let's lock it in. Send me your Discord. I'll add you on Discord. Then we can have everything set. And
not everything has to be set, and so nothing has to follow by a separate timeline or a certain timeline, Phil.
He never sent.
What up, Jay? Philip, you don't realize that you're being fucked with.
Sends me his Discord. I asked him multiple times, and he still doesn't send it to me. Then he sends it to me, and I sent him the friend.
That's true, Koras. He did do that.
Invite on Discord, and he doesn't accept the friend invite. He didn't even accept the friend invite till yesterday, Thursday. So how would I have done a podcast with him on Tuesday if I didn't have him on Discord until Thursday?
Again, you sent the invite. He didn't accept it. If you actually would have listened, you would have known that he doesn't use Discord. He doesn't really use it all that much except for Lolcow Live.
Okay.
And again, I'm not defending Boogie here at all.
He decides that's not good enough because he needs his audience to have some major prep time. He wants.
No.
You do that, Phil. You try to do it to hype up your audience. Like, okay, we're going to have them on. Let's get ready.
It's not that it's not good enough because my audience needs major prep time. I need people to know you're going to be on, or what's the point?
That's prep time. You're letting people know. That's prep time.
Right? I was waiting.
A friend request from Phil is like eating cold puke off the street on a Sunday morning. It looks like that. Disgusting as an analogy that it is.
Waiting for your response. You didn't respond properly. You didn't add the Discord. Because of that, Monday morning I announced you're not going to be on the show Tuesday because it's not confirmed. You messaged me in the middle of Tuesday night to say, oh, I'm coming on. No, you're not. It's already off. It's already done. We can reschedule, but you don't make my schedule.
Phil, you just sent a message to Boogie on Twitter saying that you gave up, that you don't care anymore.
I already had,
So no point of rescheduling ever again.
had it set. You wouldn't confirm.
Because that doesn't make any sense though. Because why would you send a message saying that you give up, that you don't care anymore, that you're not even going to go through with it? But now all of a sudden you want to talk about rescheduling. Thank you. It's cope.
Was the end of it, right?
So now people have seen a close call. Yeah, have seen a closer call on Craig, and then he talked badly about this one, but he did not want to do what Phil wanted. Good luck to getting other people interested. Yeah, pretty much.
It's like this guy,
or also Ptolemaio putting Phil in his place.
Guy thinks that just because I messaged you at like 6 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesday night while you were setting up for your stream and working.
Highly doubt that you sent him a message at that time. You probably sent it when he's asleep.
You should have known that I messaged you and immediately said, I'm going to be on your show Tuesday morning. No.
Again, bringing up this point with Sly again. If I send Sly a message, I guarantee you I won't get a response until later on because I know he's busy. Phil, if you know that the guy is busy, you should respect him for being busy. But instead, you're going to sit there and be like, hey, bitch, I sent you a message. Why don't you respond to my fucking message? If you don't respond to this message, interview's over. You're doing the same thing that you did with Rich.
No. I had already announced Monday morning you're not going to be on the show. That's not how it works. Okay.
Do you even know how anything works, Phil? Because it kind of shows that you don't.
Was to put it on a schedule or something like that. I'm like, all right, well then.
Yeah, because according to Phil, the schedule is God.
Let's reschedule a third time. And he's like, all right, this time add me on Discord.
That's complete nonsense. I had already had the request with Discord.
Hold on. Going back again?
Third time. And he's like, all right, this time add me on Discord.
That's complete nonsense.
Why'd you stutter there, Phil, and say that's complete nonsense? You sent him the friend request, remember?
I had already had the request with Discord before this Tuesday nonsense.
You sent him the request, though.
And he never accepted. I sent him the invite. He never accepted it. That's why we didn't have the show. If he had accepted on Discord, I probably would have tried to do the interview. But he hadn't accepted. So how can I do an interview with the man if he's not on my Discord?
If you actually would listen to what he said, then you get a reason to why.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Again, you don't have to do everything on Discord. You don't be like, hey, add me on Discord and we'll talk further. No, you can still talk on fucking Twitter.
So there.
Yeah, all this is wah.
There you go. Okay.
Here's the
it's stuttering Phil.
problem. I don't use Discord. I'm a 50-year-old man.
You use Discord every single time you do LOLCAL Live.
Again, just for LOLCAL Live. He even admits it's only for LOLCAL Live, not for anything else.
Every single time that you do your actual work, you use Discord. What are you talking about?
Again, that's only time he uses Discord, Phil. He even fully said that, and you're completely ignoring it.
Like, seriously, what are you talking about?
So what is the ramification of Phil's schedule being altered? Would he lose money? He would.
Been doing,
according to Phil, he thinks that he loses money.
LOLCAL Live the entire year, right?
Yeah, he does. He says he says he's 50, like Phil says he's 42 years old, and that he's a fallible human. He doesn't have his time, much time left.
Unless he does it, maybe he uses something different. Does he use Zoom? Does he use one of these other? I don't know what he uses. I had Keemstar on Discord incredibly easily. I know
because he wanted to do it with you.
Keemstar has been doing Discord calls for ages. So
again, how's that relevant to this?
What is? I don't get it. I'm really.
I think Phil is having a stroke.
Lost here. Okay.
I use it for my LOLCAL Live server.
He just said he uses it for his LOLCAL Live.
Yeah, he said he uses it for that, nothing else. How is this laughable?
He admits it. Oh, I use it. I don't know how to use it, but I use it. What is it with these people?
He says he doesn't use it for personal use, Phil. He says he uses it for LOLCAL Live. Did you not get that?
Who come at me? But they literally
oh no, don't say that word.
Contradict themselves immediately in their own statements. Yesterday we had review.
How is that a contradiction? He says he doesn't use it for his personal use, but he uses it for LOLCAL Live. How is that a contradiction?
You text say,
like, I don't understand. Phil, make this make sense. How is this a contradiction? It's not.
I never said I want $1,000 to be on LOLCAL Live, and in the next sentence he says, So I wanted $100,000 to be a co-host. I was offered to be a co-host, and I said 100,000.
Again, when Rich said it, he was being sarcastic.
In the same fucking breath. So he said, oh, I don't use Discord. I don't know how to use it. Oh, but I have my whole Lolcow Live thing on there.
Because he probably has people telling him how to use Discord, Phil. Probably.
Okay.
That's it. I don't do friends. I don't message people. I'm a 50-year-old man. I don't like Discord. I don't want to use Discord. We've not used Discord to coordinate any of this yet.
Because we're talking in DMs on Twitter, so I can get your Discord, so we can set up the video call for the interview.
Again, you don't need to use Discord for that, Phil. You could just do it straight on fucking Twitter. Be like, hey, I sent you Discord. We could discuss more there. But if he says, I don't want to use Discord, I'd rather communicate here, you acknowledge it, and you actually comply with it. But you don't even do that because it has to be your terms. Robert, thanks for $4.99. Boogie X more mature than Phil, acting like an 8-year-old stuck in a 60-year-old man body. Kinda. Kinda. I'm saying kinda. Oh, he actually deleted the message stop issue. I don't think that was for any purposes for that, Nugs. But I know he's talking about Phil there for D's Nuts talking about Phil, so that's all good. I'm sure D's Nut is still here. Let's see. Yeah, he's not hidden, so he's good. He's not blocked. So it's all good, I believe. If D's Nut is still here, he'd probably message me like, why'd you delete me? But yeah, I wouldn't say that he's being mature. He's being more logically sound, but then again, this is a pathological liar talking about a pathological liar.
Can't do it over
Phil still uses Skype. No, he uses Discord.
Over Twitter. It has to be via a video chat client, like everyone uses on the internet. It's either
not really. If people just use Twitter or they use Zoom, they can use whatever they want with that, Phil, or any other ways to actually do like video calls or just calls in general.
We're gonna be Discord or Zoom. I don't really like Zoom because you have to pay to really get any good quality out of Zoom.
No, you don't.
I've looked into it. I don't.
No, you fucking don't. You don't have to pay to use Zoom.
I want to pay for the premium.
What the fuck are you talking about?
There. There's a couple other ones as well that I've used on other people's shows and stuff.
I know Pescator used one, and it was kind of different, but it wasn't so bad.
But I think that Discord's just the easiest one to set up because everyone uses it, right?
Everybody uses it, but for some reason you're paying for Nitro, and you're thinking that that does any better on your quality, and it doesn't.
So anyway, complete silliness, but let's continue.
We've done all of this on Twitter, so now suddenly we have to do it on Discord.
How would we have our interview on Twitter?
He's not saying doing the interview on Twitter. He's talking about setting up the interview. Why do it on Twitter and then automatically move it to Discord?
How could we...
Like, you're not ready for the interview yet. You don't have it set up so you can actually turn on, hey, let's do a video call. How does this make sense? Are there any alternatives to Discord?
Possibly have a...
Boogie's lying and creating drama here. Who's saying that really? You or Phil?
Podcast interview on Twitter. I don't want to see...
Then again, both are liars here, so...
You on your phone walking around your house in an interview. I want to see you sitting down in your filming setup, and we can sit here like 2 men and have a conversation.
How is he going to have a conversation, Phil? Because we've seen you doing conversations and doing interviews. You're not paying attention. We see you looking at your chat, hoping that people give you money, and you're banning people. You're not even paying attention to the person you're interviewing.
That's an interview. Not what you're doing right now is not an interview that
I see. One of his old Discord server for years. He left due to the hate he was getting on Discord. Also, his shitcoin has his own Discord that Boogie would be in daily. Is that the one that his girlfriend made? Just making sure.
What do I want to do? You walking around your house on... So what are you talking about?
I'm just making sure.
We need to have this set up to do the interview. How is this rocket science?
So then...
Yeah, how is this rocket science? Ha 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 ha.
I go into Discord and they try to figure out where his account
Yeah, Fatty Coin, his crypto scam.
is. I have like 400 friend requests on Discord. Why we have to use Discord for this, I don't know at this point.
Now that's just hilarious to me, all right?
I think it was StreamYard. I heard about StreamYard.
He says, I have...
Oh, God damn it.
400 friend requests on Discord. So let me get this straight. So you use Discord for work. You've already admitted that. But you have your friend requests open? You left your friend requests open, so your inbox got spammed with a bunch of friend requests. So here's what you do.
Phil, it is separate. The friend requests are separate.
You create another Discord account. You close the other one because you're never going to be able to use it if you have 400 messages in your inbox.
Then how is he gonna use it for LOLCOW Live if he deletes it?
Okay.
Unless he tells Keemstar, hey, this is my new Discord.
You set that one up and say, friend.
Yeah, DSP interviews in a nutshell. Insert interviewee name here. Please talk more about me and how great I am.
Request closed. DMs closed, except you're a friend. It's very easy to do. And then you use...
I love how he's like giving advice about fucking Discord when Phil doesn't give a shit about Discord.
Use that new account. You're using it for work, but you're just ignoring... You know what I'm saying? Like, he's making every excuse under the sun about this.
I mean, aren't you doing right there? He's not right lying, though. It's lame that both Boogie and Phil are making it up for views for drama for views. I refuse to give another $1 if Boogie ever came on. Then we got this.
And like, dude, none of your excuses have any weight or merit. What you're saying is...
Any weight or merit. Just like your word has any weight or merit. I mean, we all know that Boogie has a lot of weight on him. But regardless...
Ludicrous. Everyone uses Discord, including me now.
You...
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You always use Discord, Phil. Mod server, remember? And you also had a fan Discord that you were part of that didn't work out for your benefit.
You use it for work. You admitted it in this video.
Then what are you using Discord for, Phil?
What on
work?
Earth are you talking about? Everyone uses Discord.
So then, I found out today he's decided to cancel.
Yeah, because he sent the message of, I give up, I don't care anymore.
He found out today I decided to cancel. After Monday on my show saying, we're delaying it. Tuesday on my show saying it ain't happening because he didn't accept my Discord friend request. Wednesday on my show saying it ain't happening because he didn't accept my Discord friend request. And then finally yesterday I was at my wit's end and I said, I'm just canceling the whole thing, I don't care.
Correction, I give up, I don't care anymore.
It took him that long to figure it out. Rare Tricks has
Mr. Ludacris said hi, Piggy.
Gifted a sub on...
What happened to Rich? You can't expect me to watch your show. Yeah, whatever happened to that?
Kick, thank you so much.
Okay,
Rare Kicks, I appreciate that. Let's add that to our goal for today.
Oh, hey, look, it's LOLCOW Live.
We climb.
Release the DMs, it'll solve everything.
Closer to hitting the...
That's LOLA. Yeah, LOLCOW Live clips.
20...
Didn't he use Discord to have certain people to stalk other detractors and give him info, or am I wrong? That could be his moderator Discord.
T5th.
Not sure, but it could be that.
Straight stream of hitting the support goals. Thank you so very much. Okay.
So no one can excuse themselves with Phil, but Phil can shit out all the excuses to avoid getting hired by King. Yeah.
Boyd says he uses it for interviews. The entire show of LOLCOW Live is through Discord. His members pay thousands monthly just to talk to them on Discord. But he doesn't know how to use Discord. Didn't you know that?
Which is fine. You know, like, one of the reasons I was doing it was to give him content. Another...
I don't think he gave a shit about giving me content, if you want to know the truth. I don't think...
Then again, you were trying to use him for content, Phil. Again, clout chaser.
Think so? At all?
Do you think Boogie really likes Phil, or is it just another work from Keem? The latter.
I think this second part is what it really is.
The reason I was doing it was in the hopes that maybe one day he would come on our show, even though he said he never would, even though he said he'd need $50,000 payment to come on our show, which is obviously never going to happen.
Which Phil did say that, by the way.
And there you go. And we already hashed that out. I talked to Keemstar about it. I admitted it was a joke. It was me giving him the business because he had given me the business for so long.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not asking anyone to ever pay me to go on a podcast. It's a joke. Everyone knows that. I've already publicly admitted it, right?
Uh-huh. Then explain whenever someone asked you for an interview, you said, hey, give me $800 and I'll come on to do your interview.
So what he said...
Remember that?
Here is ludicrously stupid.
Yeah, what does admitted it was a joke mean? Oh, it's just a razz. Ha, ha, ha. Nudge, nudge, nudge.
But no, I fully believe the only...
Does anyone know if Phil said the N-word last night? I'm on duty. No.
Only reason that Boogie would have wanted to come on this show is because he wants me on LOLCOW Live because they will get a payoff from it. You know what I'm saying? If he comes on my...
Again, if you had someone on your show for clout, you would get a payout for it.
My show.
AKA people giving you money.
I'll have one day where I'll get a little bit more views, maybe a tiny bit more support.
It, like Phil says, he's a king and he's above the laws and he expects everyone else to follow.
A lot of people are...
He said if you get 1,000 subs, Phil will say the N-word.
Actually saying they...
Honestly, not gonna lie, dude, I didn't pay attention to the whole thing with the subs, though, because the whole entire racist moments was just a nothing burger.
I don't want him on the show. So actually, it might even backfire for me, right?
Oh, it will.
Like, legit, it might backfire. People will be like, wow, you gave this guy a platform, and now we don't like you because you gave this guy a platform. So, in that regard, maybe it's not a good idea regardless. Maybe this is a bad idea, right? So, I don't know. But, no, the real benefit here would be if I had him on the show, and then eventually I go to LOLCOW Live. That's where the benefit is, and it's solely for them. I will not benefit from being on LOLCOW Live.
You wouldn't benefit, huh? But yet you'll have more people checking your content out, so you would get a benefit out of it, aka more people to come to your streams and give you money. That's what you're looking for. More customers to fucking scam.
Their audience is never going to say, wow, that DSP guy's a cool dude. Now that
oh, yeah, he's totally a cool dude.
I've seen him on the show. I'm going to go watch his content. It's not going to happen. Why? Because my content is not what they do on LOLCOW Live.
I mean, Phil, you got Keemstar for your first interview.
I don't do stunts. I don't do these kind of crazy over-the-top stuff.
Uh-huh.
I don't self-deprecate.
Uh-huh.
I'm different, and that's...
Yeah, you're different, huh? Nice smack of the fucking mic there, Phil.
Fine. I'm not crapping on the show right now. I'm just saying it's completely different genres of content, correct? So I don't think that I have a benefit to be on their show. I would
highly doubt that, Phil.
Wouldn't gain anything from it. Do you understand?
Again, you would gain more of a viewership if that happened. More people could come check you out, in quotes.
So that's why I don't see the point. And
yeah, that's a bingo. Hey, mic bump.
For him to think that just because he's going to appear on my show, he's doing me a solid, I'm going to get this giant benefit from having Boogie.
What? He did say that he was giving you free content, and you would get free content out of it.
What universe does Boogie live in? That he...
This is the exact same thing. Yeah, this is exactly the same with LTG and Phil. Phil wanted LTG on. LTG kept saying no, and because he saw no benefit. Yeah, and that's why he kept saying, give me 5 bands. And he kept upping it by 5 bands more, 5,000 more. Then it was like 35K the last time I remember. Because he doesn't see any worth in coming on Phil's podcast. There's no worth.
That his presence on someone's show is like a giant benefit to them. And here's the truth too. I'm not like the other people who have destroyed this man in the last year. I don't.
But yet, didn't you just say that he lied about cancer and that he did a crypto scam while you were making fun of Rich?
I don't really have interest in having him on the show and just sit here and yell at him about why did you lie about this and that. And so many people have already done the finger waggling and yelling and degrading this guy.
But yet you're willing to defend this?
I don't even have interest in that. So if I had him on the show, it wouldn't be that. And probably people would be like, oh, Phil's not being a dick to him. Well, then this sucks, right? So
I don't think people would actually donate you money if you actually had Boogie on. Just saying.
There you go. Like, what was the point? I was trying to just get a variety of guests on the show. At first, I did think it was going to be a good idea.
What was the interview going to be? He was going to bring on Boogie on Tuesday, but then that didn't work out, so he canceled it. But he wanted to bring on Arturo, because if you look at his DM messages that he had on Twitter, that was one of them. And now he doesn't want to do interviews anymore.
But to be honest, with the amount of trouble I had to go through with this fucking guy, just to try to get him on the show for no good reason, I just don't understand why it was so difficult. That this guy is like I said, he's like an eel. You're trying to hold a live eel and it just keeps wriggling around. You just want to grab it and say, stop moving so we can talk. And it won't fucking listen.
You know what, Phil? I'm actually going to I'm thinking about this a little bit more. Isn't this kind of ironic? Because that was the same thing that Keemstar was trying to do with you. He was trying to get in contact with you. And you kept squirming away, slipping away like a fucking eel. That every single time that Keemstar tried to get a hold of you, you'd weasel your way out of it. And then he came right onto your fucking stream and said, hey, why don't you answer the phone call? You confronted him, in quotes, and then you banned him. Like, that's what happened. It's a good comparison here.
That's how he is. You know? Again, it's the same thing what Keemstar said. He says working with these guys on his show is like the craziest nightmare scenario of trying to wrangle them up. It's true. Now I get that. I get what Keem was saying.
Then again, it's the same way with you.
Now,
I do hate the eel analogy too. It sucks.
Oh, because I've been there firsthand and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Okay.
I still want to do his show for free just because I like Phil. This is what it's like to try to do Dark Side Phil a solid.
Yep, exactly true. Yep, Keem said the same thing about Phil. Always.
And give him the favor of free content.
He thinks, again, he actually thinks that him appearing on my show is a solid and some kind of ginormous free content.
Yeah, because that's what it was, though, Phil, because you're looking for clout, and he was actually going to give you free content. That's what he's trying to say with that, Phil. But, again, you don't understand that.
It's not. He's got a really bad misconception.
It's like when you have a detractor on, like you have Detractor Beam, and they have a guest on. That's giving them free content, essentially.
In his head about...
And it's giving them a free space. Same thing if Sly had somebody on. Or Bros, it's a good example. Brosai bringing Sly on to his podcast. It was free content, but at the same time, it was a good time. They were both vibing. They had a good time. That's a good way to point that out. It's a good comparison. Which is something that you don't seem to understand, though, because, again, Phil, you don't have any charisma, and you don't have real chemistry with any of these people that you bring on. No chemistry.
People want to see him on his
Yeah, he thinks he really has a platform, which he has no platform to stand on.
show.
Yeah, deedle-leedle-leak.
Be
It is a solid. How many people would actually want to have an interview on Phil's channel? Good point, Lucky Limes.
humiliated and degraded. They don't want to see him come on my show and get like a normal interview. You know what I mean? So anyway, I do want to follow up because down
hold on, back up.
A normal interview. You know what I mean?
We never agreed to Friday. That is a lie. You weren't doing me a solid. You admitted in this very video you were only doing it to get me on LolCal Live. The price is now $50K and 1 cent for my appearance. I very much look forward to having Jordy on my show when he recovered. When he's recovered.
Ah!
So I thought you weren't in it for the money there, Phil? Or is this a joke?
So anyway, I do want to follow up because down...
But you did say Tuesday, Thursday, Friday... And you say you never agreed to Friday, and people were pointing out, hey, you said Friday, but then you say it wasn't Friday. What?
Here, Keemstar this morning actually responded to the conversation. And he said, even if he was doing your show in the hopes you do LolCal Live, who cares? Most creators do each other's shows. Anyway, y'all should settle this in a private call. I can mediate it via Discord. Let me know. No need for you both to be fighting when you both have a common enemy, dickers.
I mean, he's not wrong, question mark?
Now, the truth is, I never would have cared. This wouldn't have been like a public thing. I'm just telling you guys because you asked me what happened with Boogie, and I would tell you exactly what was going on each day, right?
Yeah, so it would be in a private call, but yet you would take something private and make it public.
He's the one who decided to do a big public video thing on his Twitter to try to get attention for it.
Phil, didn't you keep saying that you wanted him on your show and you keep talking with him? You made it public that he was hard to get?
Whatever. Not
again, Phil?
Me. You know, I don't care. For me, it's just another day. Who gives a shit about this stuff, this drama shit?
It's another day that you don't care, but yet you made a react to this.
But, so here's the deal. This is exactly what I was saying all along. I said, it seems to me like if I actually want to do something with Boogie, I have to talk to Keem. But I don't want to do that because that's like, it's like you're tattling on the child, right?
Phil, what you fail to realize is that this man right here is his boss. Keemstar is his boss.
Like the child can't be controlled. The child...
I had to tell you what happened to Rambo. You were all asking for an update.
Boogie is a 50-year-old man.
He just... God damn it, Phil.
I should be able to talk directly with Boogie and have this interview or not. I shouldn't have to talk to his...
This is the lamest East versus West Coast battle. Agreed.
Internet dad... to get him to come on the show.
Again, boss. Boss.
That's what it seems like he wants. Like, talk with us in a private convo, and then we'll work it out. What's the point?
He's wanting you to settle it, to figure out what would work best. That's what he's trying to do, because that's what Keemstar does. He'll try to find ways to he'll try to be a mediator to try to get things to work.
Right? I
thought Keem and DSP were cool with each other. Yeah, I thought that too.
I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
XJS, I agree. This is like really absurd. 2024. I thought 2024 was going to be boring, honestly. But not going to lie, the latter half of this year has become very, very interesting. To say the least.
No, I don't want to do that. I've actually said this the last 2 days on the show. I said I don't want to have to like tattle on him to his dad.
But yet you would do that anyway.
To make him act like an adult.
I mean, Phil, didn't you do that with LTG, that you ran to Keemstar and you tattled on him? You did the same thing with LTG.
But in reality, I guess it just is. Boogie has literally never been an adult in his whole life, right? That's what it seems like to me. Like, he's just a grown child, and...
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
You just can't work with the guy. That's why it's such a nightmare for him to do the show and everything.
Oh, it is, huh?
You know what I mean? So, the truth is, in this regard, I've already told you guys, I don't really care anymore. I really don't. Like, here's the
I don't care anymore, but I'm gonna keep talking about this for a bit.
The truth, all right? And I actually said this because I forgot to tell you guys I responded. Here's my response. We never agreed to Friday, that's a lie.
Which you contradicted yourself.
Which is correct. I never talked to him on Friday about a Friday date. That never happened.
But you said that Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays would work for you.
You weren't doing me a solid. You admit in this very video that you were only doing it to get me on Wildcard Live.
No. That was actually an intention. Even Keemstar said that to you, that if you brought Boogie and Wings on your show, that you would have to appear on theirs. You and Keemstar made that agreement already.
The price is now $50K and 1 cent for my appearance.
So LTG can say that and it's all all funny, but you could do it, it's all fine.
Raise the price to appear on Wildcard Live by 1 penny. I very much look forward to having Jordy on my show when he's recovered. And I just want to officially say to everyone here, yes.
Yeah, you did.
I want Jordy on the show. People have told me Wings of Redemption would be a fascinating appearance.
How?
The interview would be great. We could talk about our histories as content creators, the trolling that we've gone through, games.
Honestly, when it comes to the whole thing with trolling, though, Wings has you beat because, as we all know, do not fuck with Wings trolls. They're demons.
Life, everything. Like, that would seriously be a great interview. 100%, I am down for that. All right? When Wings has recovered, I would love to do the interview, and we've already had that conversation in Twitter, XDMs or whatever, and he's agreed to do it. He just needs to recover first before he does it. So
why'd you have to lean in close to the mic to talk about Twitter?
So whenever he's ready, I'm ready, and that would be cool. That would be a great appearance and a great show. Okay? But outside of that, I have no interest in Boogie coming on.
I don't know why he leaned in. I just don't get it.
The show anymore. It's too much trouble. It's too much bullshit. I've had enough of the bullshit.
Yeah, we know. You gave up. You don't care anymore. Move on.
Much like to have a normal life now, and I have to chase down this guy who's a grown child in DMs to try to wrangle him. I gotta get a lasso and fucking tie the guy like he's a fucking wild bucking bronco or something.
I mean, that's what Keemstar was trying to do with you, and he said that getting you on was impossible. That working with you is impossible.
I'm playing Red Dead Redemption or something. I'm trying to tame a horse. No, I'm not. This is a horse that's not worth taming. There's no big...
I don't even think you could take down a horse, Phil, because that horse would just kick you in the face.
Pot of gold at the end of this rainbow if I happen to get Boogie...
Just go watch horror movies with your family.
...on the show. It's just not worth the hassle. In fact, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I actually think this segment right now is the most I'm going to get out of it or would have gotten out of it anyway. I don't think that this is any more or less... Like, look, I got one $20 super chat over there from this Momo Cabello guy, and I think there was like perhaps one person gifted a sub during this segment. That's probably the most I would even benefit from having Boogie on my show.
Jesus Christ. Greed.
So, there you go.
I don't have the greed thing.
All right? Done with that. Moving on. Looking forward to having Wings when he's ready. That's that. And Keem, I appreciate you trying to interject. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to help.
So you're complimenting Keemstar for trying to mediate, but you're saying that was pointless. What?
What? I don't think there's any helping in this situation. Quite frankly, I don't think there's a point. So, so there you go. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it has to take a sip. Sleazy asshole.
All right, so...
Shut the fuck up. Okay, what's next?
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, let us see how we're doing. Over, wow, 400 viewers on YouTube and 65 likes. Guys, let's get that up to 100 likes this morning, shall we? Let's get to 100 likes on the stream.
If you want to punch Phil in the face, like the stream, okay, bye.
Suck.
Wrong button. Wrong one. Redbird, thanks for this too. Does Keemstar remind Boogie and Wings to breathe? I think he does.
Yes,
Redbird.
On YouTube, thank you for having so many viewers there. On Kick, how are we doing? We got about 56 viewers.
Oh no, 56. I thought it was climbing.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you guys.
I thought it was climbing, Phil.
Guys, I've definitely noticed that the Kick viewership has dipped a lot.
Yeah, the honeymoon is over.
You know, I was streaming on Kick starting on Saturday of last week, and we were getting over 100 every stream. And now I've been streaming on Kick, and now it seems like the viewership has dwindled. And Listen, I appreciate the Kick viewership, and you guys are supportive.
I appreciate it, but it's dwindling.
I don't know what happened. I haven't changed my content. Nothing's changing, but the Twitch viewership is definitely way down.
Twitch?
And FYI, that basically means that I'm never going to qualify.
I love how you immediately confuse Kick with Twitch.
For like the high tier Kick stuff. I'm just not.
Sorry, every single time I'm reminded of Twitch, I'm not thinking of the streaming site, but I'm thinking of the character Twitch from Spawn.
I can't qualify for the higher tier stuff on Kick because you need to maintain a certain level of consistent viewership, and I don't have it right now.
What, Rodri?
So I couldn't even get into the higher level tiers of Kick because I don't have enough viewers. And there's nothing I can do about that unless I completely give up on YouTube streaming, which I'm not going to do. I've already announced I'm going to co-stream.
Yeah, you're not going to give that up because you'll lose your audience. Even Jade's like, I not go Kick.
I'm definitely not going to.
Because most of the Kick viewers aren't new people. They're just your existing fans or detractors. Yeah, exactly.
Split on my audience that's been supportive of me for 16 years. I would love to keep co-streaming. I'm okay.
High bed count.
Okay with that, but it just looks like I'm just never going to, I'm never going to hit the levels to be able to qualify for the higher level stuff on Kick. Unless I somehow get a boost in views, but I don't know how that would happen.
Because what you're trying to do, you're trying to get people that are YouTube fans of yours to go over to Kick, but it's not working out for you because they don't want to go to Kick. Again, there are people out there that will stream on Twitch or Kick. I'm just saying, they'll stream on another platform, but there are people that won't go over to that platform. I know that there's some people that will do gaming content on Twitch, but people don't want to watch it on Twitch because they don't like Twitch. They rather watch it on YouTube. That's completely fine.
Trick says you have a wrestling show with Triple.
Did he pay to dual stream? If so, that money's going down the drain.
I'm about to bust.
And he did.
That could be big. Yeah, but that's not gonna. That's gonna be him. You know, that's not me running that. That's me as a co-host. That's not my.
Yeah, he confused Wendy's, Burger King, and McDonald's like 10 times last night. Jesus Christ.
Content that I will own. That was his idea. That was literally Triple P's idea. So that's not for me to steal and say, oh, we're broadcasting that on my channel. That would be fucked up.
Yeah, and he actually told you how to actually scam your way through it.
Wouldn't do that to him.
Did you not realize that? How to, like, breeze your way through it, how to cheat the system?
That's, for him.
That's why you did that whole entire stream, that 5-7 hour stream of just rewatching old content that nobody cared for.
And what I mean, listen, I love the fact that I have new viewership ever since I started crossing over with Kino Casino. You guys are...
Yeah, you like the Kino money. We know.
Awesome. You're very positive. You're very supportive. You're a great crowd. I really appreciate you.
You're a great crowd, but the views are dwindling.
I think really the only way that you can be, very popular on Kick is to go all in. You know what I'm saying?
Again, you're putting all your eggs into the Kick basket, and the Kick basket is, how do I put this? Poorly made.
Dropped everything on the YouTube side and said, well, I'm taking my entire presence over to Kick.
And again, there are people that actually do the multicasting. Like, they stream on both, on Twitter and also YouTube. Like, multicasting. That's what they do. They broadcast on multiple fucking streaming sites. People have already been doing this for a long time, Phil. And after 16 years, you're deciding to doing that now. You're kind of late to the party on that.
And then all my viewers moved over to Kick. Because right now, let's talk about this quickly. Like I said, I have around 400 viewers right now on YouTube, just under. It's like 390. And then on Kick,
391.
I got like 50, right? So overall, I got over 400 viewers right now.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing, Nugs.
Now, and actually, that's more than what I was getting on the podcast before I was streaming on Kick. But for Kick, they want you to have, at a minimum, 100 viewers a stream in order to qualify for their monetization packages. Like, that's, they say you need...
I mean, it's kind of the same thing with, Twitch, though. Like, you can become an affiliate, and you can also become a partner there. You have to meet their criteria.
100 viewers, so I'm not going to get it, I don't know, unless I start doing completely different styles of content. Like, the WWE Champion streams actually do quite well. They do. But everything else, these gameplay streams, the podcast, I get like 50 to 70 viewers tops. So... unless I change the style of content that I'm putting out on Kick, I don't think that I'm going to ever qualify for that stuff.
Of course not.
What I mean? So, it is what it is. But
yeah, c'est la vie. Such is life.
FYI, if you're wondering,
FYI.
yeah, like right now, there wouldn't even be the possibility that I could even move over to Kick like fully, even if I wanted to. I haven't qualified to, you know?
You'll never qualify.
I am hoping to at least get the mid-tier where I get like a verified channel, so I get the check mark and it shows that I'm official so no one can impersonate me.
Yeah, he just wants that verified status.
I'm working on that. I have about, I think, a little under a week left of streaming, and I'll probably qualify for that.
Sure you
But
will.
unless I see a big boost in viewership on Kick, which I don't know how I would get it,
why don't you do fucking research yourself, Phil, to figure that out for yourself?
I just don't know.
Just do that.
And the thing is, Dark24 Maga says, I bet you would get more Kick viewers if you only do Kick once or twice a week. I need to keep streaming on Kick. I think it's 15 days. It's either 12 or 15 days to qualify for the next tier. That's why I've been doing full code streams for the whole week. I actually have to stream that many days because Kick has all these criteria. It's like number of days you streamed, number of hours you streamed, average viewers per stream, the amount of subs you have. You have to have all of these qualifications.
Sounds a lot like Twitch.
To then hit the next tier. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I had to keep streaming every single day. If you remember, my original idea was that I was just going to do WWE Champions and maybe once a week do like a late night drama stream.
Yeah, you were trying to do that, and it kind of backfired on you, buddy.
So instead of doing these segments on the Level 1 podcast, maybe I would have had
His greed is insatiable.
Big segment on RTU for like a half an hour, 45 minutes, and then I would have had the Boogie segment. It would have just been like a 2-hour late night, do that kind of shit on Kick stream.
Yeah, exactly. We care about this. Why?
And I still may do that. I may actually do that.
YouTube has, like, everywhere that you go that you want to become a partner has a criteria. YouTube has it, Twitch has it, Rumble has it, Kick has it. Everywhere has a criteria that you have to meet.
Yeah, maybe that does make more sense.
And again, he's just sitting there going, well, pig-splaining this to everybody.
Right? Maybe that does make sense to do it like that. But for now, yeah, I have to keep doing the daily streams until we hit that number. And then maybe what I got to do is then start trying to build more of an audience. So thank you, Dark24 Maga. That was a fair assessment. But I think that right now I have to keep going the way I'm going and go from there. So, hey, if you're someone on Kick or has watched on Kick, thank you for watching on Kick. I appreciate you. But I have to find a way to get more of a viewership on Kick if I'm ever going to be hitting any of the upper echelon stuff. And right now,
upper echelon stuff, Phil, you'll never be at top of the echelon chain. You just won't.
Not doing it. You know, I'm just not. Like I said, I think they want you to have at least 100 viewers per stream.
Okay, at this point, he's just repeating himself. Moving on to what really matters. And I do apologize for this. My apologies. I am so sorry. I am sorry. Mr. Shabbat, guys, thanks for the $6. I appreciate it. Monks, fuck. Oh, he has the paper plate!
All right, are we ready? Ready to start?
Oh, God, I can't wait.
Let's do it. I'll start recording here.
Again, I am sorry.
Hello, everyone. DSP here with a special DSP Tries It. It seems like we may be doing a lot more of these, dependent on...
I heard how terrible this is. The curiosity got the better of me.
Support has been great recently, and I've been telling people I will do special events in exchange for the support, all right? So this week, the idea was that if we hit all of our goals, which we did,
after begging a lot,
I was going to be doing a new DSP Tries It for the new in the United States Chicken Big Mac.
Even though it's not really a new concept, Phil, people could just swap the beef patties for the fucking McChicken patties. It's not a new concept.
It is a brand new sandwich in the United States. You cannot get it previous. Now we can.
I mean, you could get it previously, Phil. It just costs extra.
But I'm being told now that this Chicken Big Mac actually was available internationally for like the longest time, and it's not a big deal. And I'm like, well, it is for us. Like, we can't get it.
Again, it's not really a big deal, Phil.
So I told everyone I would do that. But then in the meantime, this week, I was looking at the menu, and I was like, oh, there's actually other things that I want.
Yeah, I'm being told.
to do. Now, I never eat at McDonald's. For the record, like, I couldn't even tell you the last time I had McDonald's food. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't eat McDonald's, but I've had it before.
So this is a rarity for me. So I kind of gorged a little bit here. So here's what I got. You ready? This is what we're going to be doing DSP Tries It on today.
All right. Okay.
All right. First off, napkins. I'm going to eat all the napkins.
Guess what?
See how they taste, okay?
Yeah, stop the cap.
Maybe not.
Stop.
Here.
A lot more than Phil's, Scott. A lot more.
Is the Chicken Big Mac. That's kind of the main event, all right, to see what this is like, because I don't know what it's like. That's the main event of our DSP Tries It today, okay? But in addition, I got the filet-o-fish sandwich.
The filet-o-fish is not bad. It's just not. It's very give or take. It's not terrible.
Now, I have not had a filet-o-fish at McDonald's for about 20 years.
Highly doubt that.
It's no exact.
Yeah, main event, the chicken Big Mac.
I probably haven't had one since the 2000s. I don't know what it's like today, so we're gonna find out. This used to be a large sandwich. It looks tiny. Like, this legit looks very small. So I guess we're gonna see.
Yeah, that's what inflation does to people.
This is like today. Okay. In addition, we got something that they call the Daily Double.
I've never really heard about the Daily Double before.
I never
heard about the Daily Double.
I've seen this before at McDonald's, but apparently it's a double cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, onion, and other things. We're gonna find out, but I've never heard of it before, so I got one. We're gonna try it because I wanted like a beef burger of some sort. Okay,
a beef burger, but he's gotten chicken and fish. Redbird, thanks for the 2. Was Kat eating her McDonald's downstairs with Tyrone? I think so.
And
Phil paid for it.
I ordered all of that, and I got something for free.
Are you putting it on the floor?
Gave me.
Stop it!
A 10-piece chicken McNuggets for free.
How's that free?
Now, there's absolutely no way I'm eating all this food.
How is that free, Phil? How is that fucking free? Unless you had DoorDash credit.
Okay. Particularly, I'm curious what these nuggets are like. I remember...
They're just chicken nuggets!
In the 1990s, when they used
They're just nuggets, Phil!
to have chicken nuggets, it was juicy, dark meat chicken.
Okay, thank you for pig-splaining.
They were succulent. Like, serious.
That is one word I don't want Phil to say ever again. Don't say the word succulent ever again.
If that's the right word for chicken McNuggets in the 90s, they were seriously succulent food.
Stop! Fuck! Just stop!
So mouth-watering. Juicy meat. Crispy, flavored, seasoned batter. They were so good. But now...
Maybe it's just me, but I feel like consuming food on a live stream is rude and disrespectful. Not to mention disgusting. I just feel like that's a matter of respect and professionalism. G McFly, I agree with you. You want to know how I can counteract that, though, to a slight disagreement? You can try it, do a try it segment, but don't show yourself eating. Like, you can show the food, but don't show yourself doing... Just don't do that.
Now, they're all white meat. You're lucky if you get batter that actually sticks to the chicken.
So what?
Right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Again, I don't eat McDonald's often. So
God damn it.
I'm going to give it an honest try. This is going to be a very comprehensive DSP Tries It episode. We're going to see all this, okay? Now.
Yeah, it's McDonald's. Hold on. Is he trying to turn McDonald's into gourmet? Also, remember, he hated that Boogie had food on his lips. Oh, that's true.
Sweet and sour sauce. That's my favorite dipping sauce at McDonald's, so that's what
I disagree. Buffalo sauce is better.
But I got 2 sweet and sour sauce, all right?
Like, I'm not going to lie. When I was younger, I used to like the sweet and sour sauce, but I like the spicy buffalo better.
All right.
I'm that guy. I'm sorry.
Let's do it. Let's start with the chicken nuggets.
I mean, to each their own. There are people out there that like honey mustard, barbecue, ketchup, or even ranch. You can have it wherever you want.
All right. I want to start with...
Phil, this is fast food. Fantastic. He has a full meal of basic things you order from McDonald's. Yeah, how is this gourmet?
Chicken nuggets, and I want to see what they're like.
Sweet curry sauce. The Szechuan sauce was actually not that bad.
It's been so long since
They also had a sweet chili sauce when they had the BTS meal. The sweet chili sauce was actually really good.
I had one.
It was divine.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
this is
McDonald's
rare.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah, they look
They're
good.
bursting out of the box. Look how many are in there. Tons.
Yeah, 10.
Tons. 10 and...
Yeah, ton. There's a ton. There's 10. There's fucking 10. Sometimes 11 if they don't know how to count. But when you get that extra nugget, consider that to be a blessing.
They look good. They smell okay.
Phil, it's just fucking chicken McNugget.
They don't smell great. They smell okay.
They're nuggets.
Don't really taste
Shut up
chicken.
and eat it.
Smell fried breading. Darkside Pimp just gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you, Darkside.
Shut up.
Here we go. White meat chicken nuggets. Not a fan, but here we go.
Shut the fuck. Oh, God damn it. Why do I do that? Fuck! fuck! Shut the fuck up. It's a gut, Phil.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's a goddamn nugget. Shut up and eat. Just eat the food. There's nothing wrong with white meat if it's prepared right. You can have a succulent piece of white meat that's actually tender and actually is juicy if you know how to prepare it right. Why do you look like you're fuck. God damn it. God. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, he's really rating a chicken McNugget. Yeah, I'm grateful.
That's what it looks like when you bite into a chicken nugget. Do you know?
Thank you for pig-splaining a chicken McNugget.
Notice something?
Help!
Notice something I've mentioned before? The breading doesn't stick to the nugget.
It looks like it's sticking just fine right there, Phil. Right there, it's just an air pocket. That's why are you fucking complaining?
You get
red flare.
Air in your chicken nugget.
So what? That's the batter.
Instead of, it used to be full of meat, and it was dark meat chicken, and it was so succulent and juicy. This is dry as hell.
I don't know why he's in pain.
It's a dry ass nugget.
It could be that his teeth are full. God damn it. He's oh, Ashton. He wants that white meat.
Yeah.
Dry like cat. Like, honestly, if I ever go to McDonald's, I'm getting chicken nuggets. I'm not kidding. I would actually get chicken nuggets, and I would actually enjoy them. My go-tos when it comes to this would be McDoubles, hot and spicies, and also chicken nuggets. That's just me. Yeah, they put air in the nuggets, dude.
It's not good. It's not awful, but it's not good.
Yes, he's eating them without nuggets. Or without sauce, sorry.
I can taste salt in
Yeah, he's rating a chicken nugget. A fucking chicken McNugget. Like Lloyd said in Dumb and Dumber. I don't care.
Breading? I literally don't.
He's expecting Gordon Ramsay to make the chicken McNugget. He's like, all right, we're going to have the chicken McNugget. This is how you do it.
Taste chicken flavor at all.
Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous.
At all. It's just salt.
Gorgeous.
Salt. It's like a crunchy salt bite. That's it. Look at all the air in there. All that's supposed to be meat, instead you get air in your nugget. That's bad, man.
Yeah, he got paid $1,000 more to get this. Red Flag, thanks for the 1 month. I appreciate it. Salt. Yeah, it's fucking raw. Where's the lamb sauce?
Let's try it with the sweet and sour dipping sauce and see if this tastes like I remember.
Oh, thank Christ.
I really used to like the sweet and sour dipping sauce that they used to have. It used to be much better.
Oh, thank Christ.
Man, that nugget was dry.
That nugget didn't look dry.
So dry.
He's being a food critic. Yeah. What are you? An
Sour
Indian
sauce.
sandwich.
Okay.
What, you gonna sniff the sauce?
All right. Let's try dipping. Big juicy butt.
This is how you dip my chicken nuggets, Jade. Oh.
That sauce is exactly the same.
No shit.
That sauce has not changed one bit. That is exactly how that used to taste back in the day.
No shit.
So the nuggets are dramatically different. Look at all the air in this one.
Are you really being a little bitch about the air pockets? Are you kidding me?
But
what is my favorite line? When he calls someone a donut or a donkey.
The sauce tastes good.
Donkey.
So, okay.
Or this one's not my favorite. It's not a line, but it's a favorite part of Hell's Kitchen where he just saw something of like sheer stupidity and he just bashes his head against the counter. That's actually my favorite. It's not a line, but it's something that he did out of pure, like he saw pure stupidity and he's like over and over on the deck. It's like, damn, how did he not get a concussion or brain trauma? Probably, Jim. Probably.
I would literally only eat those with the sauce.
You don't have
to. You just handed me a bunch. Hey, I have some McDonald's chicken nuggets. Do you have any sauce? No. Keep them. I don't want them.
Because you're a picky bitch.
Too dry. And
yeah, that was one of where he just leaves the restaurant through the front door mid-service. this? Oh, I didn't see that one.
Just don't have flavor. You need a dipping sauce.
You don't really need dipping sauce at all, Phil. Like, there are times where I'll just eat a chicken nugget without sauce.
Okay.
It depends on my mood.
The McDonald's chicken nuggets, not very good. I'm not shocked. I didn't think they were going to be.
Then why'd you get them?
They're not like they used to be. They changed.
You're like the SpongeBob meme. He's like, I didn't want chicken McNuggets. Then why'd you order them?
Changed them so much. Okay.
Oh, because they were free.
So let's close that up for now.
Just give them to Cat.
Maybe I'll have a couple more later. Maybe not.
Oh, now you're putting him on the table. Oh, reaching to the floor.
Next.
What? Why are you putting the food on the floor?
Phil, you make me angry.
Stop it!
The Filet-O-Fish.
Oh, it's gonna taste more than fish.
Sandwich. All right?
Like, okay. This is the one thing that's really irking me, is when he puts the food on the goddamn floor. Why are you doing that, Phil? You have a table! Goddamn!
It's supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be tartar sauce, lettuce, cheese on a bun with the...
No, it's just tartar sauce, cheese, and the Filet-O-Fish patty.
Obviously.
Not really lettuce.
The breaded fish patty, correct?
Not really. Like, all the Filet-O-Fish I've had didn't have lettuce on it.
Okay. Yes, McDonald's was better in the 80s and 90s. Yes, it was.
Tartar
Okay.
sauce.
Oh, that is... That's the cutest little thing. It's like a tiny little...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Leanna saw your dick and is like, oh, she probably said the same thing.
Oh, that's the cutest little thing.
I'm sorry. I had to.
It's like a tiny little...
When in doubt, make your own comedy.
Youngster, look. Look, it even got it has a little dimple. It has a dimple on the butt.
It has a dent on its head. It has a dent on its head. It's like your fucking dents.
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, it's just like my audience. Dents.
This is terrible looking. It's so small. You want to know how much this was to get delivered? You wouldn't even guess. Guess how much the Filet-O-Fish sandwich is to get delivered to your house? Over $6.
Good. Phil, you could just go to the goddamn restaurant and pay less.
I'm not exaggerating.
I'll name it Jade.
It's over $6 to get delivered.
I should. That's actually not a bad idea. I will send that to everybody.
It's insanity. It's absolutely insanity.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. He's talking about, like, when he was a child, he got a burger like this, and it was bigger. Like, no shit.
Anyway. Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, where's the lettuce?
Well, they definitely put some tartar sauce on top.
Yeah, where's the lettuce?
It smells like regular tartar sauce.
No shit.
That is the smallest fish patty I think I've ever seen in my life.
What? Huh? That doesn't look small to me.
And on the bottom is a tiny piece of cheese. Like, this is
It's just regular cheese.
Bite size. This is not a full sandwich. This is like a mini sandwich. Like, this reminds me of the McChicken, which also is very small. It's supposed to be like a discount sandwich.
Phil, it's supposed to be on the dollar menu. It's a dollar menu item for the McChicken. Now it's no longer $1, but it used to be. Oh, nice
The fact
store.
that they sell this as a main sandwich is ridiculous. Like, oh,
it's supposed to be. What was it supposed to be for? The pescatarians out there that don't eat meat, they eat fish.
You know,
that's what it's supposed to be meant for.
An event sandwich really fill you.
Yeah, the dollar menu is a myth now. It used to exist back then, but later on, as time went on, progressed, the dollar menu just went kaput. Gone.
I don't think so.
It's just a normal
All right, let's
sandwich.
try it.
Why are you fucking pushing your hair back?
It's very fishy.
No shit.
Right?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that analysis of the fillet of fish. Hey, Phil, how is the fillet of fish? It's very fishy. Well, no shit.
The tartar sauce has a bite to it, which it should.
Thank you, Diablo.
I don't taste the cheese whatsoever.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah, you don't taste the cheese? Well, no shit. You're tasting the fish and the tartar sauce. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, if you have, like, multiple flavors, you're going to taste a big abundance over the other one. So if there's cheese on there, you're not really going to taste the cheese. You're going to taste everything else.
But honestly, it's not bad. But it is dry. The bun, look at that bite. the bun is the vast majority of your bite. It's this puffy bun. So because of that, when you bite it, you get all air and bread, and it's a very dry bite.
Well, no shit. Yeah, the snozberries taste like snozberries. It smells like, god damn.
Shout out to Bobby Padlock,
Shut up.
Founders Club. Enjoy that.
What was that
Thank you so
face?
much, Bobby Padlock, for the support. You're now in the found.
Yeah. Oh god, no, I'm sorry. What is that face? That is a face of nightmares. Kill it now.
Founders Club. Enjoy that Founders badge that you can put now.
Just moving on.
It's not terrible. Like I'm not. Oh, it's bad. But
you complained that it was fishy.
I do like the flavor of white fish. I think it's delicious, but it's so dry.
Phil, please. How the fuck is that dry when there's tartar sauce on? How is it dry?
I feel like they needed less bun or more sauce. Because it's just too dry.
Phil, it has a good amount of sauce on there.
I have a bite and too much bread in each bite.
Yeah, white style fish. Oh. How's it dry?
I also would have liked some pickles.
Okay, Bubble Bass, calm down. Because he's dehydrated. Oh, yeah. Oh,
I honestly think some pickles would have been great on this. But it's so basic.
Like you basic bitch. Oh, hang on. I got the right clip for this. Give me a sec. Hang on.
You fucking gay bitch.
We love you, Pop. Don't ever change.
Do not order this delivery. $6 for that. That's
Like,
just
honestly, I kind of want one now, and I actually will react to it.
insane. It's so small for $6. Like I said, it's like the size of a regular cheeseburger.
Who cares? There are people out there that like the fillet of fish. It's not the high bin purchase, like the high purchase item, but people like it.
That's just very, very mid. Very, very, very,
Make the
very
bad
mid.
man stop.
Phil, you don't even know what mid means. Stop it.
If I had ordered extra sauce, maybe it would have been better.
Then again, that was on you. Phil, you on the delivery app, you can even say, I want pickles on it. Jesus Christ. Sorry about the coughing. Minimum wage is like $20 an hour. Can't sell a sandwich and make a profit for under $5. Damn, Sarah. God damn. Had to say it twice.
The fuck up! Yeah, Darkside Chris says where he is at 6:30. I think that's what this was. I think it was like $6 and like 30-something cents to get this delivered to my house. That's how expensive this was. Homie Grindelwald says, the trick with the fish, you always try to order extra sauce and then just take off if it's too much.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever I ordered it last, that was like way long time ago, like a year ago, when I had the fillet of fish last, I didn't request for extra sauce. I ate it normally. Had no problems.
Definitely think that's good advice. That's way too dry. All right. 2 down, and I am not impressed whatsoever with anything we just ate.
Then why'd you order this?
At all.
Why did you order it?
The nuggets are very unsatisfactory.
Oh, he always ignores Sarah's points.
And that is ridiculously dry. Okay. Taste test number 3. The Daily Double. I did not edit anything on this. I just left it as is, and I wanted to see what it was going to be, because I've never heard of the Daily Double at McDonald's before.
I'm going to look this up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to look at the McDouble. Let's see. McDonald's Daily Double. What the fuck is Daily Double? What the fuck is this? Daily Double Beef Burger. So, okay. Here's the here it is. This is exactly what it is. This is what it is. So, looking at this burger, all that this is, it's just the McDouble, but with tomato, lettuce, and, like, slices of onion and some... That's all that this is! That's all that this is! It's just the McDouble! That's all that this is, just with extra extra ingredients with it, extra toppings. That's all that is! It does, like, the way that they describe it on there does look good. I actually want to try that now, but at the same time, it's just a normal burger. Yeah, it does look nice, the way that they show it off. How is Phil going to show this off? How is he going to sell it to us?
Let's take a look.
No, let's not. Burger.
It looks like a standard hamburger bun.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
But it has a...
That does not look appetizing. Like, how did we get the picture that we saw that made it look good to this? It does not look good. I don't see any lettuce. I see mayo. I see cheese and the meat, but I don't see the onions and lettuce and tomato.
A whole bunch of veggies
on
it that normally isn't on the
Oh,
hamburger
now I see it.
at McDonald's.
Phil, there's some on the quarter pound, the deluxe burgers.
I see tomato. I see shredded lettuce. I do see the cheese on the bottom.
Phil tried to spread the legs of cat. He's like, what does this look like?
Mayo, which they don't usually put on a McDonald's.
Oh, you mean
burger? Usually.
Yes, they do. They put mayo on it. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's ketchup and mustard. There's mayo on this.
Phil, they put mayo on it. What are you talking about?
Is there pickles? I don't see pickles. I think it's just lettuce, tomato, mayo, cheese.
Are you serious? Why is that look?
I swear they had said that there were onions on this too, but I'm not seeing the onion. Oh, it's diced onion on the bottom. Oh shit, you can't see it. Diced onion on the bottom.
That doesn't look like diced onion. Yeah, no pickles.
See it, the little pieces? So they put their diced cooked onions on the bottom there. Okay.
Wait, what?
Little pieces. So they put their diced cooked onions on the bottom there.
I'm pretty damn sure that the diced onions aren't cooked.
Okay.
They're not cooked. Yeah, it's not diced, it's mince.
Well, I've never
had... that's minced onion. What? How is that cooked diced onion?
Had this before. I've never had a McDonald's burger that's like a regular cheeseburger that had lettuce and tomato. Do you want to know the truth?
There's a quarter pounder deluxe.
This is close to the original McDonald's cheeseburger.
No. Not even close.
McDonald's wasn't even franchised out. They were known for fast service, but it was lettuce, tomato, onions.
No.
With cheese on a bun.
No, it was just cheese, meat, onions, tomato, not tomato, but ketchup and mustard. No.
I don't know if it was ketchup, mustard, mayo.
There was no mayo on it. It was just ketchup and mustard, as well as some cheese, onion, and the cheese and the meat. That's it.
But
yeah, before the war,
those used to have this, and then they phased all of that out when they became a giant franchise business and kept expanding.
Well, no shit. If a popular franchise is actually doing good, yeah, they're gonna fucking expand.
So this is close to what you would have gotten back in the day as a regular McDonald's cheeseburger.
Fuck no, it isn't.
Okay.
No.
All right.
God damn it. I'm gonna look this up. Give me 1 second. McDonald's first cheeseburger. First cheeseburger. I'm looking this up now. Original items from the 40s. I'm looking up the menu from the 40s. Let's see. Does it have any pictures of what it looks like? Huh, what's this? What is this? Looking at that right there. I see cheese. I see meat. I see the little minced onion right there. And it looks like there's probably, trying to think of it, mustard and ketchup. And look, there's pickles on it. I don't see any tomato. I don't see any lettuce and diced onions on it. I don't see that. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What are you talking about? Like, oh yeah, keep this in mind too. Look at the prices of that. Like, look at all these things. 97 pounds takeaway price. 97 penny, 84, 77, 89. These were like pennies. These were like cents. This is how much it costs. Like, remember the quote unquote good old days? Cause I don't.
All right. So no ketchup and mustard is going to be a little weird, but with mayo,
It probably has it on there, but you just didn't look.
See how it tastes. Here we go.
Yeah, burgers were 25 cents, and then when they were younger, the cheeseburger cost $1. How I know is because when when I went on trips with my family, long time ago, we would stop by McDonald's, and you know what we would do? We would stock up on like 20 cheeseburgers or hamburgers, and it was like $20. Kept us going until we met our destination. Nexus, I am surprised. Yeah, back in my day, McDonald's was $4. Oh, so what the fuck? I missed it.
But with mayo, let's see how it tastes. Here we go.
Tomato. Oh, dropped it. Did you just drop it on your lap?
Tomato got me.
Yeah, he's in pain. What'd you do with the tomato?
I gotta take another bite.
It's just a burger. I don't know what this face is, these nut. He looks scared. Like he's confused. He's like, what is this? What is this? He fell on the paper plates.
Is absolutely delicious.
Oh, you didn't pull what was Samuel L. Jackson? You weren't fucking what was his name? Jules for fucking Pulp Fiction guy. This is a tasty burger.
That is really good.
I didn't ask you a goddamn thing.
That's better than any McDonald's cheeseburger, like single or double cheeseburger I've ever had there.
Phil, honestly, the McDouble looks better.
That tastes...
Yeah, man discovers burger.
So...
Man discovers McDonald's.
Good. Because it actually has vegetables and mayo.
What?
Which is what you expect on a burger.
Not necessarily. At McDonald's, where a cheeseburger, you're not expecting that.
That actually emphasizes the flavor of
the big Kahuna burger is good.
The burger. It's really good.
Yeah, brother, it's just junk. It's junk food. What the hell?
Wow.
Oh, God, this reminds me of the LTG reviews of Popeyes. I heard of them, but I've never seen them. Yeah, cheeseburger. Yeah, the Royale with cheese.
I love this.
Oh, I love this. Extra salt. What is it?
And the thing is, the beef, because it's not overcome with sourness, like when you get ketchup and mustard.
What?
And the thing is, the beef, because it's not overcome with sourness, like when...
Oh, sourness? What?
What?
What does that even mean?
You get ketchup and mustard, it overpowers the flavor of the beef.
What? Chat, make this make sense. What the fuck does he mean? What does he mean?
Phil, you make me angry,
What the fuck does he mean about the sourness? What does that even mean?
And mustard?
What does this
because
mean?
it's not overcome with sourness. Like when you get ketchup and mustard, it overpowers the flavor of the beef.
Yeah, beef shouldn't be overpowered. You should be tasting the beef. Like, you could say that the but the ketchup and mustard enhances the flavor of the beef. But for some reason, you're saying that it overpowers the beef and the beef is sour? Phil, if the beef is soured, that means that it's not good. Toss it. That's his taste buds only recognizes gin and salt. Oh, yeah, salt.
Salt. Because it's just a mayo, which is mellow.
What? Huh?
Flavor of the beef.
What?
Because it's just a mayo, which is mellow.
Mayo is mellow. What?
What? I can
What does that even mean?
actually taste the beef.
I just can't. I don't understand.
Which I never usually can when I'm eating a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Phil, you can still taste meat. Every single time that I get a McDouble, I'm tasting the meat. I'm tasting onion. I'm tasting the cheese. I'm tasting the ketchup and the mustard and the pickle. I'm tasting all the flavors. I can actually tell you, it's not a cacophony. Cacophony is usually a bad thing.
Coke.
And this is all coke from Phil. But I can taste, it's a harmonious thing. I can taste it all. But it feels like I'm tasting sour. This is a cheeseburger from McDonald's. Yeah, make mayo mellow again.
What is going on? I like a burger from McDonald's. I like their quarter pounders. But this is significantly good. This is called the Daily Double.
No shit, Phil. We know.
It's a double cheeseburger.
Insert the sound from Jeopardy. Oh, look. It's the Daily Double.
With cheese, lettuce, tomato, onion.
Yeah, I don't think he's eating either. I think he's just eating, yeah.
Come! And mayo. It's actually good.
Yeah, easy does it, Phil. Mmm.
Wow.
Wow, I'm disgusting. Yeah, you said you didn't eat McDonald's 3 minutes ago. Exactly.
I'm shocked. Legit shocked. I wasn't expecting to have something really good from McDonald's today. This is seriously good.
It's Tyrone's.
And because it's a double, it's filling. This would be filling.
I came, I suffered, I try to see it through. I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. Take care, Mickey. I'm sorry.
To eat. No, the thing is, I got to eat the chicken Big Mac too. But this is so good, I got to eat a little more. Seriously.
Yeah, romance it, Phil. Just stick your tongue in it. Why don't you? I creamed my pants for this burger.
I can't believe this is good. Now, I don't know if this is everywhere. I've never heard
of
the Daily Double, but I saw on the menu. By the way, just to warn you, this is like $4.
Oh, it's $4. Oh my God, what a bank breaker.
The double cheeseburger at McDonald's used to be $1 and then $2. This was $4. So
yeah, when he bobs his head like a retard, he loves it.
You're paying extra for all the stuff they're adding on.
Yeah, it's $4 So what? Delivery.
But it's really good. I seriously kind of want to finish it.
On DoorDash, dummy.
But I want to make sure that I have room for the chicken Big Mac, which is the whole idea of what we were doing. DSP tries.
Then why did you do that last? Or you try to like hype it up? It's like, hey, we're gonna try the nuggets. Nuggets suck. We're gonna try the fillet of fish. It sucked. The Daily Double.
For today. So how about I put this down for now?
You put it down on the floor. Oh, don't do it.
Okay.
Don't you dare put it on the floor.
I'll put it off to the side.
Don't put it on the floor.
I'm gonna go back to it because I actually really like it.
Fuck! Stop it!
Stop it. Get some help.
God damn it! What is wrong with you?
Now, folks.
And he picks up the chicken Big
Mac. All this grease off my hand now.
Oh, grease!
It's time for the main event.
Stop it!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I am not. As soon as I discovered he puts food on the floor, I bullshit you not. This is making me legitimately angry. Like this, and he says this is success.
Time for the Beast de Resistance. What we're all here for, what I promised you I was going to do all week. Everything else now, 17 minutes of build-up.
Yeah, Francais.
Now it is time.
Yeah, Phil's going to be like, oh yeah, I speak French. Baguette. Teddy croissant. The floor adds flavor.
The chicken Big Mac.
Triggers food on floor. Yeah, because it's like 5-second rule, and it's already past that.
Ah.
It is now ruined. It has been tainted.
What will it be? I have heard...
I don't care if it's in packaging. It's still tainted.
Various differing opinions on it.
Yeah, what he promised was a Krabby Patty, and look at this.
And stories about it. I've heard that depending on where you live in the world, it's different.
Or you could just order a Big Mac and replace the patties with McChicken patties for an additional cost.
Okay? So we're about to find out if the chicken Big Mac is any good. All right? I'm excited for this one. Let's find out.
Just woke up. Am I doing it right? Is the Wings of Redemption diet? I think he is. This looks like a Big Mac.
No.
It's just a Big Mac.
Lettuce on top by accident. Let's get that.
Yeah, it is. We got it. Also, Scott, thanks for the 5 pounds. All the restaurants in this area know his reputation of hating their food, so they'll have an agreement to put special ingredients in his meals. I could see that. I could see that. Oh, so big up Scott for the 5. I appreciate it.
That off.
Jesus Christ.
What I see
Hold on. Let me do a special conversion.
here is a Big Mac with chicken patties. Now, let's inspect the chicken patties. These are up for debate, what these chicken patties actually are.
Phil, I'm gonna tell you this. It's just McChicken patties. That's all that is. It's just a McChicken patty.
To me, that looks like from the McChicken sandwich.
No fucking shit.
Does it not? It smells like it's the patty from the McChicken sandwich.
Of course. Sight alone, it looks like it. But by scent alone, yeah, it's the fucking McChicken!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But people were insisting to me it's not.
And why do YouTubers do this? Why don't we eat like 30-year-old nuggets and get them skin? Yeah, why don't we do that anymore? Why don't we become LA Beast?
We're saying it's an unseasoned giant chicken nugget.
CJ, they just come what? Remember, I appreciate it. They put the special sauce in his food.
Okay, but that looks like the chicken sandwich patty to me. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay.
Phil, you're not. Like, my God, when I heard about it, I heard they were just doing that. I tried it before. It's nothing special. That's all it is. It's nothing special. It's just a Big Mac with chicken patties instead. That's it.
Thousand Island dressing underneath the patty. Okay.
Or just Big Mac sauce. What are you doing, Phil? Why are you dissecting it?
Me angry, Phil.
What's up, Swaggy?
Lettuce, cheese,
yeah,
pickles, special sauce, and
yeah, like a Big Mac.
2 of those patties. All right. Now, I brought a plate in here because this is going to go everywhere. I know when you eat a Big Mac, the lettuce just explodes in every direction.
The lettuce? Ah! Are you sure that's the lettuce?
So I have a plate. So we can investigate it.
Yeah, pretty much Redbird. That's essentially what that is.
A little better, actually, before I eat it.
Yeah, lime and whiskey. I'm
so
with
here's
you.
What it actually looks like on a plate. Look at that.
Yeah, on a paper plate. I saw that he brought that in.
Look at that. Double stacked chicken, lettuce.
Yeah, when I'm thinking of something like bursting or like exploding, it's usually the sauce. Or like mayo. If they put too much on it, it'll explode. Like it drips.
Cheese.
Yeah, let it explode.
Pickles. Look at that. Look at that. I should be in marketing. Look at this. Dun, 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 dun.
No, you shouldn't be in marketing because everything that you try to market will fucking fail.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just skipping ahead.
Now, before I bite into it, I just want to tell you, no kidding, to get this delivered, this was $7.39.
Hey, you want to know how much it cost when I picked it up at the store? $5 fucking dollars.
Ah!
No delivery.
$7.39.
Yeah, that's the price you pay for the sake of convenience, Phil.
For the chicken Big Mac here in the United States. Maybe it's a little cheaper at the store.
Yeah, $5.
But it was $7.39 to get delivered. That is absolutely insane.
Don't forget the surcharge and fees on DoorDash as well. If you're going straight to the restaurant, no, I'm not including that. But if you're going to include the tax with it, give or take about $5.30. Give or take.
Right?
Are you a fan of the McRib? I heard it's back. Yeah, nothing else matters anymore.
Ah!
It's all in the past.
Okay. What was the total?
Shut the fuck up!
Everything. The chicken nuggets were free. So this was $7.30. The filet was $6 and change. So that's $14. And then the other burger was $4 and change. So it was like $18, and then $2 tax, so $20. And then I had to pay tip to get it delivered.
I'm not even highly doubting this. I'm calling bullshit. You don't tip.
So it was like $25 for all this food.
Uh-huh. So what about your wife's order, Phil? How much did that come to?
Yeah. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to
Yeah, he forgot about the delivery fee. So in total, he's paying at least $30.
try it? The chicken...
You have to have a very low intelligence to find this to be entertaining, to see a 42-year-old man eat food that you paid for, knowing that he could have bought it himself. Exactly.
Big Mac.
Remember, $25 goals were hit, so he had to buy it. Piggy. I'm making my own entertainment here. I'm sorry. Yeah, Sarah's like, it's okay. Late night if not else is open. Have you seen what minimum wage is now? Gotta be those prices to turn a profit. Or, yeah, gotta be those prices to turn a profit. Yep. I'm sorry, Roxas. I have to make my own entertainment.
That's weird.
Well, how's
I'm gonna
it
take
weird?
another bite before I really say anything. That is odd.
He doesn't order
Like
for cat.
actual
He has
bizarre.
a separate order.
Ah!
Hey, Black Queen, what's up? Also, by the way.
Big black butt.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
There's the special sauce, which is just Thousand Island.
It's just Big Mac sauce. Who cares?
Yep. Okay. It's all over my hand, by the way. The sauce is all over my hand right now. Take another bite.
Yeah, take another bite of that, you fucking pig. Black Queen, you just came at the wrong moment. This is Phil eating oh god, that is demon. That is, look at the demon eyes. That, it looks like the face of a fucking demon. Holy shit, dude. God damn. That is a creepy face. You know what that reminds me of? Gomer Pyle from Full Metal Jacket. That's the face that when he looks like when he lost his damn mind before he shot himself.
Big juicy butt. Look at my hand.
Hey, hold on. And now that's the screenshot from the end of Evangelion. You know exactly what scene I'm talking about.
My hand.
And it's very disturbing. Yeah,
just by picking it up and eating it. It's all over my face. Look. It's all over my beard. It's a
what beard?
Sloppy mess is what it is.
What beard?
It's a sloppy mess of a sandwich.
So, yeah, that's the Big Mac, Phil.
I'm about to bust.
It's gonna be fucking messy.
So the weird thing about it...
Yeah, King Cobra style eating.
That stands out.
Excalibur, you get it.
The chicken patty on the bottom is hard. Like, it's too hard on the outside.
What? What?
Like, no lie, it hurt my mouth.
You big fucking baby. This sandwich hurt me. Mom!
It hurt my gums.
Wait, what?
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 On the outside.
What?
Like, no lie, it hurt my mouth.
How did it... What?
It hurt my gums.
How did it hurt your gums? Where the fuck? What?
You what?
What are you fucking talking about? Yeah, that's what you get for not brushing your teeth. That's what you get for not taking care of your teeth. You fucking man-child.
Because I think that...
Actually, you need one of those instances of Ramsey saying this is not possible for situations like this one. I agree.
It's either overcooked or the breading is just too much.
No, the patty looked like it was cooked just fine.
It actually hurt my gums. Biting in and chewing.
It's a chicken fucking sandwich.
Chewing that sandwich.
Oh my god.
So I'm kind of weirded out and disappointed by that. Let me continue.
Hey, by the way, Dents, you paid for this. You fucking paid for this shit. You paid for it. Ow. I don't know how this is possible.
Go over my face again.
Because you're a sloppy eater.
So, I can confirm it is not the McChicken patties from the McChicken sandwich.
What? No, that's what that is. It's the McChicken patties. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's not.
How?
The breading, for some reason, is harder.
No.
It's still fine. Like, it's not, oh, God, it's killing me or anything.
You just complained that it hurt your mouth, you baby.
But the breading is definitely harder than what's on the McChicken.
Yeah, they are. No, they are. I've had this sandwich before. Or this burger, in quotes, before. It's just McChicken patties. Let's be fair, the Dents paid for this. DSP does nothing to earn this money. I agree with you.
It does not have...
Yeah, wrong. He confirmed it. Yeah, no, they gave him all that money because they like him and his content and positivity. He's having a resurgence.
That little
sure he is.
Kick of seasoning. Like, it has, like, the McChicken has a little bit of, like, black pepper.
That's what it is, Phil. That's the McChicken patty.
And something else in there.
Hold on. There might be some stuff on the Hotel Hell episodes. I search Gordon Ramsay, Phil, because why not? Manager lies to Gordon Ramsay and hotel staff about drinking habits. Oh, God. That's funny. I'm not going to lie. It's Seattle written style chicken patty.
It's just not. It's not that good. The chicken, in my opinion.
The chicken is fine. It's fucking fast food. Why are you complaining? Are you really expecting the chicken Big Mac to be gourmet?
Now, to be honest, this would be, in my opinion, way more filling than the regular Big Mac.
Oh, no fucking shit, Phil. Then again, the Big Mac would just be filling either or. Because you want to know why? The bread. It's the bread. And also, it would be a little bit more filling because the breading around the chicken.
It's 2 big chicken patties, as opposed to in the Big Mac, you get 2 tiny beef burgers, right?
I feel like it would taste better with spicy chicken patties. Ooh. If I try that, I'm actually going to see if I can get that switched over to the hot and spicy. The hot and spicy patties. That actually sounds like a dope idea. Gee, that sounds like a great idea. Oh shit, can you get an AI to write a script for Gordon Ramsay visiting DSP sandwich shop? That would be funny.
Like, this is substantially heavy.
And then have one go to Atlas's sandwich shop, and that sandwich shop is like supreme compared to fucking Phil's.
Here.
I would do that.
Than what the regular Big Mac would be.
Like, if that being said, does like another literary thing, I would actually do that. That would be a dope idea.
I feel.
He never tried the Krabby Patty thing. No, he didn't, Black Queen. He never did it all. And yet he's criticizing other people for trying it. Except for his boyfriend, PPP. Why do you hate me? Why do I hate myself? Ow. I love how he's complaining about this burger that hurts his mouth, and yet he's still eating it.
For me, I think that's the most disappointing. I don't taste chicken.
I'm sorry. You what? What?
I taste cheese, pickles, Thousand Island, bread. I actually taste the flavor of the fried breading, which is okay.
What? Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
I actually taste the flavor of...
For me, it's a floor burger.
The fried breading.
So you taste the chicken then. If you're tasting the breading of the chicken, you're tasting the chicken.
Which is okay. But there is no chicken flavor whatsoever in any bite.
What? 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 What are you talking about? Yeah, his taste buds are fucked.
Seriously. None. What? When I eat the McChicken, I do get some chicken.
The day his dents stop being dents, it'll be a sad one for him. It'll be just as bad as not worse than when his boyfriends eventually dump him. Oh, yes.
Chicken flavor in my bite. I get no chicken flavor out of this Big Mac whatsoever.
I don't think he knows what chicken tastes like fried chicken or breaded chicken. I don't think he knows anything of how it tastes.
It just tastes like a bunch of fried breading with condiments on it.
I feel the only condiment on there is the quote-unquote the Big Mac sauce, the Thousand Island dressing. That's the only condiment that's on there.
That's what I'm getting out of it.
What are you talking about? Ow. Like a pig to a fucking traw.
What's out about it is, people are saying worldwide it already exists.
Yeah, it already exists in the UK. Yeah, someone in your chat told you this. I just hit the timestamp thing. It's going to be about 20 seconds. Ah, gotcha.
Here we're just getting it as limited time. And
Then again, Phil, it's not really limited time if you can request the patties to be swapped for chicken. It's already a thing.
Wondering, if it exists worldwide, does that mean it's successful worldwide? Like, did people really like this worldwide? And that's why they brought it to the...
I mean, people have their own opinions of what is good, though. This one, it's nothing special.
US?
But honestly, I wouldn't mind trying it with the hot and spicy patties instead. That actually sounds dope.
Because, honestly, I would have preferred if they just put 2 McChicken patties on here. I don't...
That's what they did, you fucking tart!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil! Actually like this, like the chicken patty they used on here.
No, Phil, it's not successful. It's McPizza all over again.
I think that a McChicken...
Or what was it, the hot dog when McDonald's served hot dogs?
Chicken patty is better, it tastes better. Overall.
Did he ever try the double Big Mac? No, he did not.
Now, I'm dreading this next bite because look at the bottom bun. It's already exploded.
What?
And there's condiments seeping through.
What? How did it explode?
So if I bite the middle, that's going to go all over my face.
What?
I'm dreading this bite.
What? You know what, guys? I'm gonna let you all in on a little secret. When I tried the chicken Big Mac and I ate the rest of it, it did not explode on me. It didn't look like this after he was done. Like, after I was done with it, it did not look like that at all. Of course that's what she said to Tyro Boogie.
It's definitely not horrible.
Then why are you complaining?
Okay? It's filling. Like, this is heavy. I ate almost half of it. It's heavy.
Wait, heavy? A Big Mac being heavy? What?
Heavy in my hand still.
Because you're a weak bitch.
That's what I mean, like the regular Big Mac.
Wait, McDonald's had hot dogs? They did. Once upon a time, McDonald's used to have hot dogs, and they don't do them anymore because they weren't successful. It's just like how Taco Bell had chicken wings. And people actually didn't mind those.
Light. I feel like the regular Big Mac's a
No, it didn't explode.
rip-off. Because they charge...
What?
Like, the regular Big Mac is light. I feel like the regular Big Mac's a rip-off.
What? Phil, that's a staple item to McDonald's. How is it a ripoff? Granted, you could say that they were bigger back in the day, but as time went on, they got smaller. Then you could say it's a ripoff, but that's a staple item to McDonald's. How is that a ripoff?
Because they charge you like $5+ for a Big Mac sometimes.
Phil, they charged that for the chicken Big Mac. Are you crazy?
And there's like nothing to it. There's no substance. You'll eat the Big Mac. It's like, wow, I ate
The chicken Big Mac is thicker than the regular one. Beef patties of Big Mac is thinner. Yeah, true, it is.
a double cheeseburger
It's essentially a thin patty.
with a piece of bread, right?
Why are you wiping it on your fucking hair?
You make me
Stop it!
This
The
has
Thousand Island dressing does not work as hair gel. Stop it!
heft to it, but it just doesn't have the flavor. So you're getting the value for the amount of food, but you're just not getting the flavor that you're desiring. You want something.
What are you talking about? That there's no flavor into it? It's just like it's just like a regular Big Mac, but with chicken instead.
That's tasting good. And you're not really getting that. You're just getting a whole bunch of condiments. And a chicken patty, you can't really taste the chicken.
Condiments. There's only one condiment on there. That is it. Only fucking one. And that's the goddamn Big Mac sauce. Oh yeah, I forgot McDonald's had chicken wings too. I forgot about that. And those were actually decent too. I like how he's complaining about... Oh, just quit it!
I wish it was better. I'm disappointed.
Again, it's nothing fucking special. Like, it's just a Big Mac, but with chicken instead. It's nothing special. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, cool hand.
Anyone know?
Yeah, there was a McWeenie. I just realized a perfect analogy for Phil. Do you remember the book, Animal Farm, where it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be a meaning of, communism and the pigs were communists? That's Phil. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I remember Animal Farm a little bit, and I do remember that the pigs were communists.
Calories?
Yeah, it was like a whole thing with communism.
Eat on this thing?
Remember McDonald's had dino sizes in the bucket of fries? I remember the bucket of fries. I remember they had super size. Now they don't anymore.
The fat has to be off.
Cat never had a McWeenie. He had Tyrone's though.
The charts. Because it's 2 fried chicken patties, plus the Thousand Island, and the cheese. The fat content must be insane in this sandwich.
How? How is there fat on there? Like, honestly, chicken is more lean than beef. Like, if it was beef, sure, but it's chicken.
Right? Absolutely ridiculous.
Then why'd you get it? Oh, right, DSP. Oh, tries it. We're definitely going to need a Phil prayer after this. Phil's putting food on the floor. It's just so unsettling. I agree. It's all unsettling.
CD says, it's crazy. We had the chicken Big Mac in New Zealand for years. No one ever buys them. Wow.
Again, how can they back
Put
that
it
up?
down. This is my dinner. You want me to put down my dinner? This is what I'm eating for dinner.
Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor where it belongs, you fucking pig.
The chicken Big Mac. People want me to go back to the burger. It says it's 700 calories. I
don't think people are telling you to go back to the fucking burger.
Believe that. Fat is probably insane. The fat rating is probably off the charts, over the top.
Yeah,
right?
floor gig. This is just unsettling to me. Why does he care what? When he eats Uber Eats every day, because he has to be a critic. He thinks that he's a food critic when in reality, He's not. It's breaded and fried, but the chicken itself is leaner. Exactly.
Yeah. I'll do one more bite, but I'm not even gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish it.
Look what he just... Phil, you could just eat it from the side.
And look what happened.
That's your fault.
It fell apart.
Again, that's your fault. Okay, Redbird, I would, but I will substitute the chicken patties for the hot and spicy ones. I'm going to see if they can actually do it.
It became a sloppy mess as I was eating it.
That doesn't look sloppy at all, Phil. It just looks deconstructed.
Like a horrendous...
Yeah, Galtieri Gordon Scamsy. Yep, it is. He does make everything difficult. He's acting like a child right now, and it's just really irksome.
Sloppy mess. How are you supposed to eat that?
You could just eat it like separate, like deconstructed. There's your deconstructed demonstration. Eat it.
And now what's happened, the chicken patty has become soggy because the breading absorbed all that Thousand Island.
So what?
And it's just
fucking eat it.
It's a big mess. Seriously.
Yeah, because you made it into a big mess, you baby.
That's just not good. I'm sorry. Chicken Big Mac is a huge disappointment.
Uh-huh. Again, it's nothing special.
I wanted the flavor of the McChicken. I didn't get it. I got bland chicken.
The chicken's not bland. The chicken's fine. Again, it's nothing special. If you want to get, I would recommend trying it once and never again.
You can taste the breading.
I'm trying it again, but with hot and spicy ones to see if it's any better, just to make sure.
But all you taste is fried bread, similar to the breading on the chicken nuggets, right? It's filling. Like, I think this is more of a value.
Yeah, it fails the burger minigame. Wow, wow, guys, bug mechanics.
Than the regular Big Mac, because the chicken's bigger and more substantial. But
who cares?
The flavor's not there.
Okay,
basically,
who cares?
You're sitting there and you're tasting Thousand Island and cheese and pickles.
And onion? I'm pretty sure there's onions on there too.
They should just make a big...
Jesus Christ. DSP is why, yeah, I don't have kids. I can't go through this with a child. But then again, that's you. That's a you problem.
No me.
I do not picture Phil playing Magic the Gathering. He doesn't even know card games. He sucks at them. Look at him playing Queen's Blood and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He sucks at them.
Right? The bun, pickles, cheese, and
yeah, from 1 out of 10, I give the Chicken Big Mac a solid 6. That's actually a fair rating. G, that's actually a fair rating.
It's an island, and there you go.
I would give it the same thing.
Amazing, right? That's not good. So I gotta go really quick. I'm gonna rinse my hand. Because that's disgusting. Look at my hand. I gotta go wash my hand fast. And we'll come
just
back.
wipe it on a napkin.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat that daily double because that thing is really, really good.
Oh, of course, because there's beef on it. It's like, oh my god, burger.
All right, hold on.
I hope you step on the burger. Really? You're just gonna take off? Use a napkin. Use a wet wipe. Hello? God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
All right, moving on. Gonna skip ahead to when he comes back. Oh, wait, he's back. Back up, back up, back up. He's gonna try nuggets next.
We're not.
Back up, back up. That's a disappointing face. There he is.
That is no bueno. I do not recommend the Chicken Big Mac.
Well, no shit, Phil. Everyone else told you that it's not a good idea.
The main event. However, do you see why when I do this?
You could have done that with the fucking sauce on your hands.
I decided...
Or you could just lick it off.
We're not going to do...
And he just wipes his hand. Goddamn.
Just one sandwich. Because now, if I didn't like this, that would have been my dinner, half of it uneaten, disgusting mess. But instead...
And whose fault is that?
No, I have other things. Right? One more chicken nugget.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it, not the floor nuggets. God damn it.
One more chicken.
I thought you put it on the side, Phil. I thought you put it on your table.
Chicken nugget.
Why did you put it back on the floor? Why does DSP make some kind of a life-altering realization? I don't know. If Phil licked the sauce off his hands, oh, I see, he would pay triple. Oh, yes, he would. Yeah, hairy cat nuggets. Oh.
Oh, guess what? It's awful now.
What? What? Huh? How's it awful?
I'm not even kidding you. I'm glad I ate these first. This is terrible right now.
How?
It actually got, like, harder.
That's not a complaint.
And now that it's
I thought that's what you wanted.
not warm, yeah, it's not warm anymore. It's even worse.
I'm sorry, huh?
You what?
How?
It actually got, like, tough. I'm serious. It actually got tough. So the chicken nuggets are terrible. You must eat them when they're warm and fresh. If
not necessarily the case. I've eaten nuggets when they're cold. I dip them in sauce. I had no complaints. What the fuck are you talking about?
They actually are terrible.
No, they're not. They're just chicken McNuggets. They're just fast food nuggets.
Yeah. Oh. No, I would not eat that.
Then don't.
Wow.
Yeah, everything you touch. And back on the floor they go. Yeah,
Wow,
cold
wow,
nuggets are
that's bad.
fine.
I can't believe how bad that is.
Why are you putting everything back on the floor?
Okay.
Oh, back to the floor fillet of fish.
Fillet of fish again.
He's gonna complain that it's cold, isn't he? Oh.
So dry. Oh.
Like your fucking wife when she takes a good long look at you.
Terrible. That's way too dry. It's awful.
Back on the floor with you.
Oh.
Glub, 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 glub. Yeah, dry. That's what drinks are for.
Daily double.
Back to pick it up from the floor. Well, hey, FICO, she has to. What are you doing with that burger? Oh, there's cat hair on it. I gotta get it off. That's fine. Hold on. This is cold by the way. So, let me get this straight, you fucking faggot. Let me get this fucking straight. The chicken nuggets, when they're cold, are no good. The fillet of fish is cold, and it's not good. But the Daily Double is cold, but that's still fucking good? Make that make sense.
Phil, you make me angry,
Make
Phil.
this shit make sense, Phil. Because I'm not going to lie, if a burger to me is cold, I'm not going to touch it. Because I don't think that it's good.
Yummy. The Daily Double is so good, and the saddest fact...
Phil is eating for free thanks to his dents, and he's complaining, wow, ungrateful piece of shit. Agreed.
It was the least expensive thing on the menu.
Phil, you said the nuggets were free. How is that not the most expensive thing? How is that the least expensive? How is the Daily Double the least expensive?
The 10-piece nuggets are not cheap. 10-piece nugget is like $6 or $7, I think.
Delivery. If you're doing it, delivery.
Right.
When you get them in store, you want to know how much they fucking cost? About $4.50, give or take.
Right. The filet of fish was $6. The chicken Big Mac was $7 and change. This was $4. And this is the best thing I ordered today. It is
with or without delivery.
Seriously good.
Yeah, he said that they were free. And yet he's saying, oh yeah, they cost $6-7. Yeah, again, this burger is cold, and yet he says this is the best thing ever. Yeah, so they weren't free.
That's great. The beef has flavor, and you can taste the beef.
That's the thing that makes zero fucking sense to me with that. Why is it that he's saying that they cost that much when he said they were for free? How would he know the price?
Because you don't have too much mustard.
Unless he checked it in advance.
And ketchup overpower.
Oh, God. Santana Jr., your voice gives me an aneurysm. Thank you, Santana. You're thinking exactly what we're thinking.
Bring the flavor of the beef. It actually emphasizes the flavor of the beef when it uses the mayo instead.
Oh, he sees that super chat, by the way.
There's two kinds of onions on here. I just noticed.
Yeah, there's minced onion and diced onion. Because he probably checked it in advance, and this is the case. Actually telling his audience what it would cost, regardless of whether or not he got it for free. Exactly. Damn it! Why is Why is swatting illegal? It would be so much to see him hit the floor while suspecting murder charges. It's illegal due to the fact that someone actually died from a swatting attempt. Or as a joke. Oh, god damn it. I hate when now it's loading. Fuck. Why you do this to me?
I'm not even kidding.
There you go.
As the diced onions on the bottom, there's fresh onion chopped on top.
And you just realized it?
There's 2 different onions on here. Wow.
Yeah, the animation of The Shining is terrible.
That's really good, man. I like onion. Of course, you got to be ready.
No, you don't.
For that. A lot of people don't like the taste of onion, like raw onion.
I don't mind onion. Actually, fun fact, when it comes to cooking, onion enhances the flavor, which Phil does not understand. But Phil's going to be like, I like raw onion.
As a raw,
I'm Italian.
Raw onion. That's going to permeate.
Phil doesn't use the McDonald's app to get the burger for free unless he's charging back money. Probably.
That's going to linger a bit, just to warn you. But that's pretty good. 2 different kinds of onion.
No, there's 2 different types of onions on it. There's minced onion on the bottom, like a McDouble, and then there's also diced onions on top.
Wow.
Wow. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's so good, slurp.
No, it's funny. Someone's named Santana Jr. just did a $5 super chat and said,
oh, no.
Your voice gives me an aneurysm. Oh, I'm sorry you're dead now.
What the Phil! What the fuck? What was Phil?
Super chat and said, your voice gives me an aneurysm. Oh, I'm sorry you're dead now.
What the fuck? Why do you have to go toxic?
Because if you just sat here and watched me eat McDonald's for over 30 minutes, you must be dead, because that was a lot of me talking.
Phil, why are you taking that literally? Like, you looked at it literally like, well, I'm sorry, you're dead now. Fucking toxic piece of shit.
And that aneurysm just kept growing and growing until finally it popped in your head, right?
Oh my fucking god. Holy, Phil, that is called sarcasm. Like, he's being sarcastic with you, but also saying in a metaphorical sense that it's making them have an aneurysm, that you're causing their head to hurt. But you took it literal. You fucking retard.
You're an idiot. But thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Thanks for the money.
What a fucking cunt. What a goddamn cunt. Yeah, so he wanted the viewer to be dead. What a cunt.
Anyway, let's finish this.
No. Yeah, let's finish this. I hope you're dead. Thanks for the money, you dumb fuck. Hope you're dead. Hope your family buries you. Yeah, he is being very toxic.
Best thing. Best thing delivered. Best thing in the bag.
Yeah, delivered. You don't care.
I'll be ordering.
Yeah, I think someone banned him.
If I get McDonald's in the future, daily double is the way to go, man. That
not necessarily
is good.
I would rather just get the McDoubles. He really interprets sarcasm literally on purpose just to be annoying. Yes, he does. And we all hate him for it.
That's better than the regular cheeseburger, the double cheeseburger.
Phil, most of the things that you're describing don't have the lettuce, tomato, and other onions. But I don't think in this particular case, Phil, that does not have pickles.
The McDouble?
All the other ones have pickles on it.
You know, arguably you're going to say, well, the quarter...
Phil almost had a mukbang at McDonald's. Almost ate the entire horse. I don't mean cat.
Quarter pounder's better. Well, yeah. The quarter pounder is a giant quarter-pound meat, unfrozen patty of beef.
Well, Phil, in order for them to actually have that sent over to them, it has to be frozen. Secrets of the trade.
It's always going to taste better, but it also costs more. Like I said, that was around $4. The quarter pounder was over $6 on the menu. Like,
yeah, if you're talking about the fucking delivery. If you're talking about before, different story.
79 or something.
Yeah, sweet. Glad I didn't miss a lie. What's good? This.
Like that.
This is terrible. Is this bitch still going on about fucking burgers? We're about to be done.
So if you want to pay a lot more, Get the quarter pounder, obviously. But dude, that...
If you want to pay more, just do what I do and get delivery, Tut.
Having the lettuce and tomato and 2 kinds of onions on it was super good. So now, of course, now I got the onion aftertaste.
God, shut the fuck up.
Now it's hitting. Now it's hitting my palate. The onion aftertaste of having the raw onions on there. I still like it, don't get me wrong. But that was good stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, my final verdict. Number 1. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Man.
And he just picked it right back off the floor, and Santana Jr. keeps stuffing your pie hole, Chubbs. God damn.
The only reason I would eat
DSP is buying it so you don't have to. Something I hate about YouTube videos.
them is to dip them in the sauce. They taste
God damn it, Swaggy, why?
absolutely awful by themselves.
No. They're actually fine.
And if they're cold, they're terrible.
No, they're not. Cold nuggets are fine.
Okay?
Especially if you have sauce too. Yeah, he gives it a 3 out of 5.
The fillet of fish I can't even show you. I already threw it in the bag.
Yeah, because you got disgusted with it, but you hated it.
Incredibly dry.
How is it dry when it has tartar sauce on it, Phil? It actually doesn't make it dry.
Incredibly dry. Definitely needs more sauce. If that had pickles on it, that would be really good.
Hey, Phil, retard, you could have added that on your fucking DoorDash order, but you didn't think about it.
But it's only cheese and the tartar sauce. And
or just add it yourself. Have you seen this yet? Sorry, joining in. Just crazy he didn't get his wife anything. Yeah, we're finishing this up right now.
Bun, and the bun is too puffy and big for the fish.
Phil, it doesn't matter.
So it's not that good at all, in my opinion. It's actually very disappointing from how I
Jasper, close to getting free food. Yeah, exactly.
remember it from back in the day. It used to be big.
You don't remember anything back in the day. Also, hang on. Back up.
All, in my opinion. It's actually very disappointing from how I remember it from back in the day. It used to be big. Like, you know the quarter pounder?
Phil, when you're a oh, God. Phil, when you're a child, and I'm going to say this, when you're a child, everything is bigger to you. Like, I'm not going to lie. The burgers that you eat are going to be appearing to be bigger until you get older and they're smaller. Do you not get that? The snot gives it tankiness.
It was that big. The fish patty was that huge.
Again, to a child, it looks bigger.
And you would put it and you would eat it and you'd be like, wow, now it's like tiny and dry.
How's it dry?
The chicken Big Mac is a huge disappointment.
Not really, Phil. It's not really that big of a disappointment. You are.
The chicken, sadly, cannot be tasted. All you can taste is the breading.
Phil, you could taste the chicken. When I tried the damn thing, I could taste the chicken. Your taste buds are just fucked.
The breading was a little hard on it.
Yeah, shrinkflation is a thing. Yeah, that's true, Solid Fool. You're not wrong. Shrinkflation is a thing, because there are things that used to be bigger when you were younger. As time went on, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Twix used to be bigger. Hershey bars used to be bigger. Burgers, anywhere that you went to, used to be bigger. Now they're tinier.
Fine.
Yeah, and look at the ruined remains.
The sandwich is a mess that
Yeah, if you want the best quality, never do delivery. Oh, fucking greed.
Please clap.
Disintegrates as you eat it. There's no way you could eat that and not get it all over the place. But
your dad not pulling out of your mom is a disappointment, Philip.
The one thing going in his favor, it's a lot of food.
This is a lot of food, but you hated it and that it hurt your gums.
It's a heavy sandwich. It's much better value.
Oh, it's a heavy food. The only reason why it's heavier to you is because you're a weak little bitch.
Than the beef Big Mac, which is just too little cheese.
Like, I guarantee you, there are people out there, children could lift up the Big Mac with no fucking problems. People who are wheelchair bound could lift it up and have no fucking problems.
Burgers, these are substantial chicken patties that they put on that, okay?
Yeah, those look like prison food.
And lastly, but I can't show you the Daily Double. I didn't even know it existed on the menu. It's a double cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, regular raw
Lady, I'm almost there.
Onion, the diced sauteed onion. And
diced sauteed, Phil, they're not sauteed, they're not cooked, and they're not diced. They're minced onion.
Mayo. That was my favorite thing that I just ate, and I would get that every time I go to McDonald's.
Okay, do it, you fat faggot. Just go ahead and do it. I double fucking dare you and hope you die of a fucking stroke.
It's that tasty.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that harsh? Sorry it wasn't harsh enough.
So, screw the chicken Big Mac. Get the Daily Double. That's
yeah, by the way, the big event, the chicken Big Mac, Yeah, surpassed by a fucking burger he didn't even know existed.
Advice of the king here on DSP Tries It. I hope that you guys enjoy. Thank you so very much for your support and letting this happen. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, he'll never get it again because he never goes to McDonald's. That is true, Brian. Very, very true.
For another fun episode.
Fuck you, Phil.
Okay. Shout out to Suffa Horse, who gifted it.
Oh, no, not Cat.
Another membership to the community.
Filet of fish would be the last sandwich he tasted next to Cat, which never will.
Thank you for your support during DSP Try.
A McDonald's cheeseburger using dehydrated onions that are rehydrated in store, meaning that they're dried onions that are re-moistened to add back the flavor or some texture and flavor. They are not fresh and raw. Damn it, I forgot. That is a fair point.
Also, here's the next deal, guys. So I'm not here tonight. I'm on Kino Casino. You guys know that, right?
Yeah, I'm not reacting to it because, my fucking god, it was abysmal. Watching Broside Phil and Sly react to that, it was horrible. It was just terrible.
I'm not going to be streaming tonight. I'm going to be on Kino Casino in
a
couple of hours.
You know, you missed your fucking boyfriends. We fucking know.
In costume, we're going to have a good time hanging out.
By the way, he dressed up as a Ghostbuster, and he looked ever so retarded.
Out together for a few hours. I hope you'll join me over there. It's Kino.
I have never had that before, Malo. I've never had that. I don't even think there's one near me.
Casino gaming over on Kick, okay?
LSD, you're not wrong. It was very boring.
Now.
Horse is banned, Dent is banned, Cat is banned, Fat is banned, Dense is banned, Scammer is banned. Yeah, everything that you could ever name is banned.
This goal.
Point.
If it continues all this week, I'm going to come back. I'm not here tomorrow. I come back Sunday. So 2 streams Sunday, 2 streams Monday, 2 streams Tuesday, 2 streams Wednesday, 2 streams Thursday.
Yeah, thank you for fucking counting, Phil.
That's 10 streams.
Yeah, that's 10. Thank you. Elmo will be so fucking proud of you. So would the count.
So it'll be 35. And then Friday.
Yeah, he looked like a gay Top Gun.
So if we hit them...
You know how super large people have problems cleaning their privates? Yeah, God damn it.
Ah!
I'm not reading the rest of that because...
All through the week. And this streak continues till Friday. So that would be 10 streams would be 35. So 36. If we hit 36, get this. I'm going to order...
Wait, 36... Wait, hold on.
If we hit 36...
Hold on.
Friday. So that would be 10 streams would be 35. So 36. If we hit
36? Phil, that's 35. How did you get 36?
36.
How did you get 36?
Get this. I'm going to order from a cookie shop called Crave. It's right across the street from me.
I highly doubt that it's across the street from him.
And they make ginormous...
How can we look up Phil's banned words on Kick? I don't know.
Gourmet cookies.
I don't know Kick very much, so I don't even know.
With candy bars and all cheesecake.
You're describing it like this is like a kid's fantasy. Like a cookie that has a Snickers bar on it and one that looks like a cheesecake. You're just talking like a child.
Filling.
Is Suffa Horse a Dent? Yes.
All kinds of crazy stuff. And the thing is...
But it's also like a slap to the face of Phil.
I don't eat dessert. Like, ever.
No. Highly doubt that.
So to me, this is going to be like an insane...
Yeah, it's literally across the street and he's going to order. He is.
Over-the-top special treat because I never eat dessert.
Again.
So, let's get it...
Yes, he is. He's trying to scam his chat again.
Going, because this will be fun. And by the way, every week they have different gourmet cookies. So next week...
Gourmet cookies, he says.
I don't even know what they'll have on the menu yet. I wouldn't even know. Okay? So...
Just no.
That should be great. And I hope that you guys are interested. Let's keep the support.
Oh, yeah. No sleep, real advice. Hang yourself, please. No, I'm not sorry.
Rolling, starting when I come back on Sunday.
Yeah, keep the scam going. 36.
I have a full day of gameplay. It's going to be the Level 1 podcast. Then it's going to be Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, where I'm actually going to try to play it online a little bit. And then I'm going to do probably more offline, other campaigns. And then...
Eat a damn salad.
It's WWE Champions Zombies continues on Sunday night.
I don't care.
If I hit the support goal, we're going to do some pulls. There's a new character, Zombie Bailey, in the game.
Uh-huh. Did we ask?
Starting this weekend.
I love how he's like essentially going, oh, hey, that's a new character in WWE Champions, which he already knew about.
And she's available in that loot. Okay? That's
Like
it, guys. I'm out of here because I'm about to get ready. I'm gonna upload my videos and get ready to be on Kino Casino.
God.
All right? So I hope that you guys enjoyed today. I know it was only a shorter day because it was only one stream. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for your support today. For everyone.
No, he only appreciates the money that you gave to him. That's what he cares about. He doesn't care about if you showed up. He doesn't care about the viewers. He doesn't care about the people who like the streams. He only cares about the money that he receives. He's a greedy little pig because his greed will never be satiated. It's unsatiable.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Or is it insatiable? I forget.
Supported the streams. I really appreciate that. I hope that you'll...
Yeah, this cookie is heavy. Ow, my carpal tunnel, help.
Join me on Kino Casino tonight. And certainly I hope that you'll come back to the channel when I return on Sunday for another 7 straight days of streaming.
7?
Actually, I take that back. It's 6 because...
Why did you say 7?
It's going to be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, it's 6 straight...
He was back on Kino Casino after this stream. And I'm not reacting to it because it's god-awful. Don't bother.
Days of streaming, both on YouTube and on Kick. All right, guys. Thank you very much. See you tonight on Kino Casino. When am I going on? Between 6:30 and 7 p.m. Pacific time. It really depends.
Okay, I don't care. Bye. My head hurts. Like, I'm not gonna lie. My head fucking hurts. It was abysmal. Like, this whole entire thing was abysmal. I can't believe that I actually had to respond to that shit. That was not respond, but react to that. That was god fucking awful. So, I am done for tonight. So, or today, actually, because today is Sunday. I don't know who is I think I'm going to check who's streaming right now, just to be safe. Let's see. Refresh. So I do see that Atlas is streaming. I do see Ford Retro Sake is streaming. I do know that Brandon, he said he might be streaming later today. So whoever is streaming today, go give them support. Go give them love. So I'm going to send y'all over to Atlas because he's the only detractor that's streaming right now. And actually talking about Phil. So... I am out. We're going to end this off with a Phil prayer because, my fucking God, we need that. So everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I'm sorry that you had to put up with that torture. Like, holy shit. It should have been done. But I had to torture myself, and I'm sorry that everyone else got tortured as well. So, Phil prayer, go.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga.